forward to tomorrow's grand final. And the results are in. Oh my God. Okay.
Lord. Well, that's just like the big best thing ever.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, just almost perfect parity.
Good work,
in the
fans.
fan poll. That, yeah, a round of applause for you, a golf clap perhaps. That was the closest poll I think that we have ever had. I think it's fantastic to see because I think that it honestly could be that narrow of a margin, but as you can see on the
Bring it in, Mimi. Bring it in. Now, my reverse curse has been very, very good. So I'm just going to confess straight up, I'm doing this for Heretics.
I think on paper, Heretics are the favorite in this matchup. I think they looked so good in that last series. They've proven a real depth. I think strategically even, they have better ideas in a lot of rounds than Leviathan. And honestly, I feel like despite how young they all are, the firepower they have on that team can compete, even against this Leviathan that people have called the super team all year.
I think they're in a great position. We saw Genji
Sentinels
in their first best of 5 at a global event. They went on to go to Shanghai. They beat Heretics in a best of 5. I think Heretics, they take that as a learning experience. They see the endurance that we need to be able to get through a series like this, to be able to lift the trophy. I think that is going to be such a huge boon for them here in this arena.
I know. Why did you go for Heretics?
I mean, I think it's two things. It's the run back, so usually the team that wins the first time, loses the second time at an event. Could be an anomaly, who knows? The other thing is I think Heretics just have a deeper map pool. I think overall yesterday, Leviathan has looked shaky in a lot of their wins, even on Icebox, their best map. It's always overtime, it's always very, very close. So just to beat Leviathan this time.
And there's a lot of comparison there as well. The Icebox, the Abyss, I think Team Heretics are competent at both those maps that Leviathan are likely to pick in this pool.
It doesn't matter, right? They're both Pacific, so you're happy either
Pacific.
way.
I'm fine whichever way it happens. Doesn't matter what happens in the grand final. We're all set.
Where's my tinfoil hat?
Achilles. In a world of all the stresses, be like him, because it's time to kick off this best of 5 and find out which team will be playing for the trophy tomorrow. It is Leviathan taking on Team Heretics. The Champions Soul lower bracket final starts right now.
You're an AGL, you blame yourself a lot.
That second trophy for Aspas a little bit further out of reach, but still obtainable.
Especially because I feel like I made so much mistakes.
These are definitely like the high pressure moments when you're in your hotel room fighting your demons. But the most important part was just bouncing back from it.
I think we are as ready as possible. We played close to maximum amount of best of 5s that you could this year. The more best of 5s you play, the more experience you get. So we are ready to play against Leviathan, we are ready to play EDG after.
Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments.
The slow creep up, the noise has been made. Can he get that shot? He absolutely can!
We beat them before, but it was a close game.
Last time we played Leviathan, I think what they had is more confidence. So this time we just make sure that
kind of the little things that are being placed around sprinkled. We saw already that Tex lurk up to take out Boo. Boo, predictable on that jump spot.
Yeah.
We saw that rotate back from A to B, and the kill on Benji as well, right at middle. These are the things that I fear about because Lev is so good with these lurks, with the flank timings, and with their audibles. And Team Heretics, they can't get caught here. Boo can't get caught at mid, at B, and Benji can't get caught at mid.
Stopped, control towards the old orb.
Early
Vandal out for Aspas.
He went out.
He was dealt with very handedly in that first round, unable to get much play building. But here we are seeing a gamble stack from Heretics, opting for the 4 towards B, just 1 over towards the A site. As it stands, slowly but surely, Leviathan are taking that A space.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where they had 2 or 3 players where normally it's just Boo to defend, but Lev's just going to walk into this A site for free. Maybe Benji goes for a fight, but it's going to be a plant. Yeah, it's going to be a convergence. And starting on Icebox is actually last head-to-head, it was Leviathan 15-13 win, but it was one of Heretics' worst maps statistically, so the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this against Sentinels, and they closed it out. But it's going to be a 2-0 start for Lev.
And at this point, I do start looking at the orb progress as well.
Nice.
Com doing very well towards his. Obviously, after that first round, no surprises there. Mazzino not far away. And he's actually on farming this up. Lovely for him. Be quite close now. Aspas seems to be and he does very clean work from Lev here, managing to navigate away from the stack. Caution paying off.
It's this round right here where the half really gets going. Lev trying to keep that progress towards those ultimates, towards those every round that they can get. Com is pretty close to his ultimate. Landing his Hunter's Furies, getting value out of it. Getting the zone value, but normally he just comes out with a kill.
Bonus time. Still got that one banner with Aspas. The rest Bulldogs and the Owl there is going to be interesting. Like shields to be able to try and pick towards it. Be Boo who does get a fight towards it, but straight up middle, managed to get past the target. They have no idea about this. Benji none the wiser. Wu looks like a victim in the making. To the right, and he waits. That's patience, that's discipline, and that's a good outstanding impact already. Right up middle, perfect planning, and the reward is there.
That's a tough pill to swallow for Team Heretics right now. They're in a 2 versus 4, and it looks like they're looking for an opportunity back in here. Spike hasn't been planted yet. Benji. Boo just needs to save that. That round was over. Like as soon as that cascade blocked that turret line off. And sometimes we've seen Team Heretics start with a player on that boiler to stop that Killjoy Molly from taking out their turret, but the way that Lev play, because they have that second control in Harbor, they can send that cascade out towards that boiler, block off that vision, and sneak through that gap. So Team Heretics needs to figure out a way to stop this from happening. Alarm bot, maybe play that player in that position, but great bonus round strat from Lev.
And I'm glad you noticed that. The fact that it came out in round 3 here, in my mind, really sets the standard, and it's going to force Heretics to make an adjustment now.
They have to respect it.
Exactly, it sets the tone. So do you pull Benji now away from where he was, focus him now towards boiler? Clearly they have to make their minds up and to go for a little bit of a high, I wouldn't even say high risk, but it was a slightly risky approach from King. Why not in your bonus? You have that extra round as a buffer, a lovely concept.
There's 2 things I've noticed now about what Lev has planned here on their attack side in these first few rounds. So the first one was punishing Boo on that jump spot in that Texas 1v1 lurk at B. The second thing was now this A split by denying middle. Right there, that tries to force more of Team Heretics over to defend B, to defend middle. That's going to be less players to defend A.
So let's actually look at the tangible impact of that already. The adjustment of the Killjoy utility is there, Benji far more present. Now, they've set that, they've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering, only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand. Shares outside of it, but we know the Heretics can hit with this. And they've gone for an aggressive lean as well. Stinger close enough by, you've got Woot. He's got a read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely does. Eyes on the prize for Aspas, but not perfect on the ball. Hold on, Heretics just found 2 King again though. Anytime there might be a swing moment, he finds so much impact, even if from just 1 kill. Mazzino, gotta be cautious to not get overwhelmed here. You can see Benji desperate to get him, and Benji's going for hands on the follow-up as well.
They know where King is.
Spike, and they've got to know about King. He was the one who took down Boo. How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a Stinger still, but it's perfect from Heretics. What an adjustment! A couple missed shots here and there from Aspas, but they planned that from the get-go, Josh.
That couldn't have been more perfect for Team Heretics. And I was looking at Boo's positioning, aggressive on B. He actually goes 1 for 1, but that first kill, it was unpunished. Aspas, I thought for sure, yeah, you're right. He's sitting under belt. He's waiting for
Aspas in a position to go on the jacket. I'm doing it. Yeah, wait, it's Charlie. Not do time we take Charlie. I'm beneficial to only don't position for that. Position.
As they lost that first gun round.
And a stark reminder
economy is in the
series last time they met on this map as well.
Yeah, then you're not in a boil option, so time
and they command respect here. And aggression seems to be the name of the game. They're doubling down on this. Mini Boo has to back away. He goes forward. He takes away Aspas, and now they once again try and do more damage. Re-ends from further afield. They've left Lev in tatters. Down to Tex King and Com. How the hell are you meant to make this one work now? So
Also,
many bodies here. Lovely little off angle for Minibu in case they try and push up. They can swing
So
together. They
Chinese
can
also
work
China player
together.
they are pushing.
Let's see. That's exactly the
Canada
case.
player
It's a
are
fair
also.
free fight near
Discipline
on
both
King.
here.
And Tex and Com, what options do you have? A beautiful shot. No
Funny.
follow-up. Benji on the trade. Heretics starting to hit together as a team.
Yeah, right. Also. Oh my God. Annie, I never know who they name.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realized 3 versus 1.
Who's
Let Tex get to the site, plant that spike, and lock himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
Showing that heads up, that calmness on stage. Just look at this little stack here. Knowing that Tex might want some security, he might want some safety. Oh my God!
Oh,
What
nice.
the hell, Tex?
Pipeline
Surgical precision, and now he's got a real game. He's got a
Mini
real
blue
chance in this.
Yeah.
This was a
2 attack and
mind.
ass up.
He's looking for another body to drop, but
Not
no
to attack and
that
ass up.
because Minibu's been left
Pipeline
trying to scour away. Now,
Balam got 10 million.
Tex
10
just basically that gun in hand. But 2 targets, that's 1.
Oh, yeah. Push me and attack hand. What up, the pack?
Keeps this strong, but you saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would not be shocked to see if a coach calls a timeout right now with the way that they were moving up there. First round that Calm gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential, just everything is just so sloppy this round from Team Lev. They need to be
Push me and attack shot.
How did he kill? That was insane. I mean, it was good.
It was insane.
Yeah, good with GG. They need
to tighten up a little bit more if they want to do this. And they win off the back of
their
and finding these
yeah.
openings, especially on the
on Viper.
Team Heretics right now, they just won at A. They're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only one initiator to deal with this. So this dart from Calm needs to secure the info in back yellow. Otherwise, this setup from Team Heretics.
Setup ကလည်းဒီမှာချထားတယ်။အပါဝဖြစ်လိုက်ပြီ။ဒီနေ့စပ်ဖို့ရှိ။ကြောင်းမြင်ရပြီ။နီ flank သွားပြီ။အာကောင်းလိုက်တော့
The second they showed, even just a centimeter, even just a pixel out of place, they pounce.
pipeline ပြီးတော့ spike ကောက်ပြီး APO ဝင်ရှိတယ်သူတို့ဒီမှာ။ဘက်ကလည်း Neon ဘာတော့ AI ခဏလေးနဲ့အောင် just က
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so well for them yesterday. They keep doing it, setting up that fight with Minibu and Dizzy Flash. But into A site, Team Lev go. They have that Viper's Pit. They might use it to secure this round. If they get
I got it. Yeah, we got it.
They get the good position.
Blue defense so she
might be able to turn this 3v5 around. But that thrash on the other side of things makes them second guess it.
Position underdog.
Tex holding his ground so good in these positions.
Spirit to push the alliance for them.
And it's just poetry. Look at his connection on
Yeah, sit down. We are done and you won't be able to
secure his teammate at the least, but you can see the killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Gom go on this though? Not at all. Heretics are in control, Josh. The early aggression is
play advantage there you are there.
They're playing together, putting ticks in every single box.
Not only that, but the way that Team Heretics defended A with aggression 1 round, and then instantly, as they Team Lev, they instantly and catch these guys, pants down, in the back, Minibu goes, Dizzy, everything, just perfectly timed.
This reminds me of early Heretics, when they felt like that unfathomable team, when the synergies there, the little game plans were there, and we are seeing them look so good here. But it's only 3-3.
As well.
You mean it?
Yeah. Oh man.
Be my setup guy
here. But he's got his man.
Feel nice speed there. Well, Viper is on.
Trade that, but there's no play allowed now.
Who are you like? Who are you like?
We're not gonna let it happen again. But for Lev, they're losing out on bodies so early
Formation
now,
and
so consistently.
Position to losing a position.
Towards yellow. They've got that, but they've still lost
the
back. Benji brought back to attention.
Yeah,
but already cleared a little by Minibu. I like this. They're so proactive.
Com's had that ultimate for 3 or 4 rounds now. 4 versus 5 here. Aspas has the Bladestorm popped. We know how deadly he can be with this. Already, Team Heretics, they have that man advantage, so they're trying to value their lives a little bit more. Ready for that retake. They have that lockdown. Yes, Calm.
He joined setup got who is yes pipeline mania.
Boo was marvelous.
Yes,
playing from here before in just their earlier series.
Let Aspas get a little bit closer.
Ooh,
Take the space. Deny the ability for Team Heretics to get close and get that lockdown.
pipeline rồi. Cái là trắng này views. Cái này sẽ là. Post plant. Vài bao. Oh, PGA DB rồi mà. Nice. PGA DB rồi. Cái của bài rồi mà. Ôi còn chi à vậy? Của bài chi à? Chả mà là. Tiếp đó ôi kinh này ôi đắt sao lại. Cái năm đó xem lại rồi. Không chả rồi. Nice. Post plant rồi lâu chưa rồi. Còn replica này kinh về luôn. Chả lại là sao nhé mà. Why they got Gaming the shit out.
That was a 4 versus 5 conversion there too. The way that they played that was so well done with getting close to B, getting into the site basically before they take out that
ball, knowing
that they're going to save that Hunter's Fury for that lockdown. I have to wonder about Team Heretics when they get this man advantage. So much respect, and then Lev is able to exploit it there.
Tao là yêu tao mày. Ở phía này push này. Phải bảo push đã một bảo aggressive sang to bộ. Nhưng mà đi cho setup chi mấy. Tôi quất chuyện process điều có đấy đấy. Nhìn push sự phía này mà. Cái này. Cái lại. Anh bạn đi xem vậy à? Hôm nay bạn đi xem. Giờ đã bli à lại tag. Plan sao mà bli à?
They're trying to stay in base. They don't want to back off all the way. They want to keep some pressure up. Rians pops that drain, gets this info.
Phải bảo lại thêm gì rồi?
Valuable information. Pulls Benji and Miniboo back over towards.
Nên đó cho về mà hay vào mà sau này thì có. Cái này chọn luôn này mà. Even though push lại, side push lại. Học đúng không siêu. Nice. Yeah. Push to máu từ bên này là sai rồi. Dạ đeo ấy rồi. Cái gì vậy? Kỳ join plan của sao hay là rồi. Cái gì là gì?
And they're getting picked off. Some of these
players
through the smoke at middle
advantage của phí sinh
economy after they try to fake their B. Every round from left, but right now Team Heretics is almost perfectly reading them, staying a step ahead. Not much else he can do. Not much team is going to
aggressive myself. Say shit, yeah.
When I look at the first 3 maps, when talking eye test,
they
should be.
I'm gonna look bit high.
Close it out.
Let them can ya lose in the
We did say that about you see how that turned out.
When you fish you join it, everybody will be more on your just do it. I need anyone. Back down. Phải vào volley nè. Tele ball này chắc là phải bảo ra đấy. Đừng bị ball mà khá cho, bị ball chỉ mà tao lâu chưa là. Vừa smoke kìa, anh đi em nha. Em mong khôi ai rồi, người ta đi nên đi được ball này.
From Heretics, they've been often going for that. Both sites, we've been seeing it work well, but then also play passive and make Leviathan take space. So how do you deal with this?
One of the things that you have to look for is that on Lev, they only have that Sova as an indicator. So
Brazil này là anh nó Aspas too thế nào quá. Ingo Brazil này là anh mà tôi. Cái này chỉ biểu anh nào lo rồi vậy.
Is that double controller? Benji. Complicate things, but also you can definitely take control of the map with just a double cascade and save your that someone from Lev has died early through spam, smoke, or
animation mà vài bao mà mình quay nó cool mà ba tông cool này tụi bà đi mình quay tông quay qua rồi đi lo luôn
seeing if Aspas can take any duels. I mean,
you key join đi mình push nó không thể nào yeah. You push on like a fake deal.
They move somewhere else. Leave them alone.
Yeah, let me do that. Man advantage. Yeah,
Somewhere else. Take out that turret. Take out that alarm bot. Pressure Boo back. Cause a rotation. Still a minute 20 left. It looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King.
By about King or the other target. No target. I also can't line kilo.
4 towards B and Boo.
We are need line kilo. What is on? Swinging team.
going to get contact and fall away. Tried to make a little bit of a stand, but he doesn't outstay his welcome. It's the right choice. Taking all that B space. They haven't lost a player early. Ult comes in, quick rotations coming in. They were rewarded last time with it.
Oh, Aspas.
Shot from Aspas. Mechanically,
shot it. Come on.
But Boo from the backlines did Aspas still player. He absolutely did. He's got right, one above. Boo going to take away Texas. Benji finding Aspas. And again, Heretics holding the line. But look at King.
All over again.
Rinse, repeat. Do they expect it now? Do they read it now? The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears. The King gets active.
Oh,
a big shot. He is the backbone right now. So much faith in that man. Leaving just Mazzino. Oh, there is nothing to be done here, Josh.
Tôi survive payment plan now. Tôi nên can save film. I'm not rounding so that. Opti vài lá đâu mà. Đi vu anh này biểu tôi nhớ opti lá đâu mà. Cái sản phẩm tôi save được. Mà nó cho là xin này. Nó nó sẽ tụ opto mà.
The lurks aren't working.
They're not. The thing is, they're setting up these lurks. But when they're going towards these other positions, they're fully committing and losing too many bodies. If you just want to force that reaction, show your bodies once you've shown it.
Time for that. Through your time for that. Through your map, man. That's gonna force that rotation. Now you just fall back. But right now,
with
that Viper lurk through A, they're trying to do this late round connection, but they can't even secure the map.
What we're seeing here from Heretics is very, very beautiful Valorant. It's a perfectly balanced affair here. And it's putting Leviathan through their paces on a map that I'd say is probably one of their stronger points too. Love watching Leviathan here. They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk, a lot of OTs, but still, very strong map. Knocked down.
Team Heretics knew about this. They had Sova get in position to deal with this lockdown. Harbor walls already up.
So locked in, reading everything, still struggling to break through towards the site. Leviathan making it up towards Maze. You're looking at the cross. Ends on the other.
Còn nào không mấy nhiều. Con này.
Mazzino gonna find the first. Untraded either. Now Benji gets involved though.
Đó sao vậy? Nice. Cái này share push rồi. Bởi vì mi rồi, nay nó đặt trả vụ, nó đặt trả này. Đi qua mà. Nice.
And down to a 2v2. Upgrade for Com. Can they find
stability? Aspas.
Look at Boo's positioning. But already left.
Something's
wrong. They can feel it in the air.
Cái advantage here là việc đang tạo ra cái position này mà. Cái điều mà mình vừa sound là flank. Cái sound. Phải làm gì mà. Nice. Mình có này rồi.
That is so good from Team Heretics there. So often, Boo will rotate so late from that B site, afraid of a lurker, and wait until it's a full commit. This time he goes for the flank, but because Lev hasn't planted, they haven't fallen back into Boo yet. Mini Boo knows, okay, they're pushing through, they're looking for me. He holds that position. Beautiful work, but again, another great convergence here on Maze. Getting past area. Heretics is playing so well together here. And usually we look at for retakes here.
They have the perfect balance and it's terrifying to witness, and you can see the lever struggling to find the solution. They haven't found that. Deal with some of that utility now. Maybe starting to explore middle, apply pressure. Don't allow Heretics to have these secure rotations, and look at the reclaim.
This is what broke that turret. This is the first time. We're at round 11 that they're actually dealing with this utility. Look at how strong defense. That alarm bot is the only thing spotting for his middle. Benji's spotting for that tube walk-in. And Boo has to get all of these here.
Nicely hello man.
Walking up, this contact, they're going to force a reaction. But instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that they have this site, but they don't have the lockdown this round to work with. They had it before. Team Heretics.
Look,
they're already rotating. They're going to beat Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read.
Gives a molly to stop the plant as well.
You can see if that comes in. Aspas trying to hunt him down, though. He's looking for that opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in. Minibu's fallen. King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from CT.
Opposition is
but Heretics trading. It's still a 3v3. Boo's ult in play. Rien still has his. And
flank lani. There's the ult from Rien's.
Oh, connection.
ထပ်ပြီး pressure ပေးကအိုး
so on point, but Com needs to
position ပေးကန်လိုက်ရသူနဲ့ဘာမှလုပ်မရအောင်
How much can he do? A tap's drawn his attention. He has to keep
expand နဲ့ထွက်ပြီးအိုး
escape. Boom brings him to his
ရေးလေ
knees. And Heretics
တော့ရ heretic နေနဲ့ဒီ ice bar ကိုတော်တော်လေးကိုပြင်းစ
to keep in mind. Lev won
ညကောင်းကောင်းလောက်လာဟုတ်သူ
They won that round 2. They converted the bonus. They were 3-0 up. It's 7-4 in favor of Team Heretics. They've been almost flawless in the last 8 rounds. Unstoppable. The reads have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this match, conditions for Lev being a thorn in the side of Team Heretics. I see that early flank on A, the split, perfect. Where has that been since?
It's been missing. MIA. Operator out for Rien's. They're going in.
Ooh.
Hello. Go on, Aspas.
အောင်ငုံလာနေများပါတယ်ဒီဘူးနေနဲ့သူတိုက်ခံလိုက်ရပြီတော့ကောင်းနေမြန်သွားတယ် nice
Tripling, quadrupling down on aggression and mini almost rewarded.
ပြတောင်းခလိုက်တိုက်ပေးရတော့ဒီပြရတော့တာသူနေဒီဘက်ရတော့ဟိုဘက်က line up တွေပေါ့လားဟာ4ပဲရှိတော့
Big advantage for Lev.
Extremely
Aspas. They have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting. He wants back in. Got faith in Benji towards B. He's got Boo over here as well.
A little bit of info for Miniboo. Maybe pauses him for just a brief moment here. Lev waiting for that slip up from Team Heretics. Team Heretics 3 versus 5. Maybe looking to equalize it, going for an aggressive peek. Let him punish that. Clean up the round safe. But right now,
Benji.
He's got the to cover his left. All he has to do is look right.
ဖိုက်ကြံတာဆိုဒီ advantage ကောင်းကောင်းယူတယ်အဲ့တော့တိုက်ချလိုက်တယ်အဲ့တော့ဟိုက beneficial ကတက်လိုက်ဝေးလာတော့ယူချက်မှုမရှိတော့ဘာလို့တော့သူ gambling လောက်ရတော့မရှိတော့ဒါမှသူတို့အတွက်အဆင်ပြေရိုင်းလဲသူတို့ရှုံးမယ်ဆိုတာတနိုင်ရ round တွေလို့ယူမယ်ဟိုက five ball all ပါပြီးတော့ဗျာ
that one way orb to help get out but Mazzino bottom of the site here.
Push on me, guy. Nice.
It's down to 2v2. Aspas was already so low. The spam so close.
Oh, nice. What do you
Everyone in their way. But can King clutch this up? Boo commanding him to turn around to pay him attention. But King waits with patience. Head held high.
Oh, it's good. Ball line, yeah, but 2 bits or oh, nice. King in it. Also, some of the Bye bye, all you play higher. Around Hobagat, let's go to Tolly Nino. In the Buddha, one and plans hard at all corner. So, gambling low like that, all same.
Showing tenacity and giving us a close affair at 7-5. Don't go away from this.
In the Buddha, all corner, I don't know. Flank line, flank more than anything. I am my top player now, which are not look.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
You got to look at King for finding them impact. He got them, I'd say 2 rounds in this one, easily, if not more. But beyond that, it was a whitewash for Heretics.
When I see that game plan coming in for Lev to pick up those first few rounds, I think, okay, going into the second half, we're going to see something very similar. But what ended up happening in that first half after those first three rounds was Team Heretics getting in the faces of Lev and stopping anything from developing. So here, is Lev going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
Taste of their own medicine, perhaps here. Heretics are going to have a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot. Waiting. Boo, they're aware. And now they're very aware. And it's an effective trade for Heretics. Boo, breaking the Leviathan with 2 quick kills, giving them the man advantage. Tex and Com have to respect this. You can't stick around. Com trying to make a quick escape.
It's like I am. Doing a vibe up. Vibe up, spirit of line.
Oh, they run him like an absolute bug. Heretics starting with a bang in the second half.
Book that was a pamphlet.
Wrong, you like that.
And right there,
I
Team
suppose
Heretics picking
I suppose
up
nè
that pistol round in
resistance
the
no
second
one
half
and
led.
Johnny
They thought they had the read
Pana
going
mare
in
ba
there
မရှိ
for
ပဲ
that
push လိုက်တဲ့
aggressive
ရှင်
push
ဘ
through
က်ကလည်း
lower A, but Team
3 round
Heretics
push ကြီးဆို
ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon
တော့
switch
ဒီက
at that
post
moment,
နဲ့
but
ခေါင်းတစ်ချက်ပဲ
Team
တောင်းတော့
Heretics
ကြည့်
was jump
ဖတ်
spotting
ဖတ်
from
ဆို
L to see if anyone was holding that deep line. No one was there. No one was pushed up on that higher angle.
Evan နဲ့ help push တာတရားတစ်ခေါက်စီထွက်
Passes
တာ
on A
အဲ့
or
ဒီ
the
လို
aggression
အတူတူထွက်ရတယ်တရားတစ်ခွဲစီထွက်လိုက်တာမပြေတာ
This is a terrifying start for Leviathan, considering they struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but
ဘာ
now,
ဝေါ်လိုက်
yeah, they're on the receiving end. You can see Miniboo
အော်က
once
ကန်
again
နဗန်ဒေးရှိ
ferocious in
push
approach,
ပေါ့
but he's going to be quelled here
အင်
for
္ဂါ
now.
နဲ့
Doesn't want to overextend. Or
ဒီ
give
မှာ
too
noise
much
ပါလို့
away.
လေ BO push တော့မှလားမသိဘူးဒီမှာဘာဆက်လက်မှမရှိ
You're looking at on the other side.
ဘူးသွားရင်
Tess
အ side တစ်
has
ခု
the
တော့လည်း
sheriff, Zeno as well, and Aspas. So
တိုက် push ပြီး Aspas ကလည်း
a little bit of
ဒီ
danger
ဘက်
for
ပြေး
the
တာ
stack.
ဘူးမှမရှိဘူးဒီမှာအင်္ဂါနေသူတို့နဲ့
Stack is at the
PRB
wrong
သွားလဲ
side.
ဆိုတော့ဘယ်သူမှမသိ
Team
အဲ့ဒီ
Heretics
side
is
က
gonna
ဒီ
probably
ပဲ
walk into a B site.
ဘက်ကရိမ့်ပြီးလို့
on
လာရင်
the
တော့
drone.
player နဲ့တယောက်နဲ့ရော
As we see them play on every map, basically, they like to group in these 4 or 5 man plays. If there is one lurking around, they're just holding that space and going for a really late lurk. But to the detriment of Team Heretics, sometimes they play rounds
Đúng không,
too
Michi?
slow. In a situation
Tại
like
vì
this,
đã
when you're
post
going
mà sau
against that
trolley
team,
con
you
ấy chứ.
wanna make sure
Cái nào
that you
round ta
don't
thả ra
go
tôi đi nè.
stack, you don't get surprised.
ဟွာတွေကလည်းအဖြစ်ဝယ်တွေက
But not having options to fall back if you need it
အဲ့ဒါက flank နေအောင်လာမှာ
something that has been a struggle for them. But in a 5 versus 5 post plant against Sheriffs on 3, Classics on 2, this should be an easy cleanup for Team Heretics. Now it's just all
ဒီတော့
about
ပြရမယ်
prioritizing
ပြရဖို့
who gets the
80% လောက်
ultimate
ရှိ
orbs. Is it
ဟိုက
Rians? Is it Wu?
advantage
They're
က
the
တော်တော်ရှိရ
closest right now.
သင်္ကာနဲ့
Miniboo.
I mean, he's
ဘူးတော့တလာ
hungry
ပဲ
boy.
ပါသေးရဲ့
See it every time there's an opportunity. He's giving it a crack.
တို့နဲ့ classic နဲ့ sheriff က
Doesn't want to get traded too far away.
တို့တွေနဲ့အင်းကဒီ classic sheriff တွေနဲ့ round 9တော့ဒီ blue lord vantage တွေကိုတက်ချနိုင်ပေါ်စင်ပြီး
Find Mazzino again. Leviathan
အဲ့လည်းအချိန်မမဟုတ်တာဘာမှပြီးရမှာ
and Heretics going to back away.
Oh.
Really, the only one they didn't want to lose out on would have been the likes of Wu. Boo,
ဒါ sheriff လေးတော့ save လိုက်မသိဘူး
SMG in hand. That would be nice. Still very
ကျွန်တော်သိ
useful
ခံ
on
တယ်
Neon.
တော့
Leviathan having to go through the paces here. They are watching this game slowly. be
သူ
taken
ပြေး
away.
လို့တို့တွေနဲ့
When we look at the
ဒီကိုဒီတိုင်း
context
လွတ်
of
ထား
things,
တော့ဘက်က
best
post
of
line ကောင်းအောင်
5,
ဆော်
you
လာ
have lower finals. You go home if you can't
တို့
quite
team mate တွေ
beat a
team
lot
hard
of
တွေနဲ့တော်တော်လေလာတယ်ဒီ
first map as
S
a
ball
warm
မှာ
map, kind of feel out the temperature of the room, understand how you're feeling, is everyone on point. So if this was Lev
တို့လားတို့အနေနဲ့
thinking that
အန်
they
တီ
were
နယ်
going to take that first map and this is the way it's
အန်တီ
going,
နယ်ပါတယ်
maybe they
အဲ့
should
နေ
have
ထား
thought
မှာ
going a different map, perhaps
ပြန်
the
သူက
side of Lotus,
EU
for
အားတာ
example,
တော့
instead of Icebox, the way that Team Heretics
EU
was
ကျွန်တော် comp တယောက်တည်း
looking
လို့ချင်
yesterday. Because if Lev
တို့
cannot convert
resistance
this,
ဆော့ချင်တာ ice ball ကို
look
စ
at
ကြည့်
that
တော့
sunset map
ဖတ်ဆောင်
2,
မှာ
that Abyss map 3. Those are Team Heretics' best maps.
မိ
They
က
start
ဟွာ
1-0
ကျွန်
up
တော်
here.
PG
Lev,
ဘောကတခြားနေတယ်
big
သူတို့အနေနဲ့
trouble.
mid ကိုပြန်ပြီးတယောက် player တယောက်ပြန်ကြည့်ရ
Yeah,
တော့
red flags are starting to wave, but this is the big moment, though. Do we actually get a game here? Leviathan
Đúng rồi,
do
yêu
need to
quên mà.
convert this, otherwise it feels like it's so likely to
ပိုက်
work
က
out
နောက်
for
မှာချတာ
Heretics,
ဘာ
but
မှမဟုတ်သူတို့ B သွားမှာလားတော့မဟုတ်
you've got quite a few rifles here. Boo's got one, Benji the other, Bulldog with Wu.
ပြ oh nice အဲ့ဆို stack ချလိုက် B
Big
သွားတော့
impact there.
အဲ့
Take
လို
away Rien's
ပါ
is
စံ
huge.
And for as many high impact, high energy moments this game has had,
အ
there's
ရှင်နဲ့
also been
ထွက်လာ
all
တဲ့
these
ကောင်းရင်ထပ်ပြီးတော့
pauses.
snipe ကျင်တယ်
Oh, that's 2 players spotted on this drone. Right now, Team Heretics, they're down a man. 4
Hey,
versus 5.
ဒီမှာလည်း player တွေက
They've been spotted 2 of the
တက်ခင်
players
တယ်
towards B. Right now, they have the option
ဒါလည်း
to either continue going B, where they've been spotted, or they go back to A. Right now, Lev, though, they want to reclear middle. Make sure there's no lurk. Make sure that that rotation between A and B, they can catch someone on that rotation, but they just missed the timing.
This timing could be outrageous. He's seen to. Boo's done a good deal of damage towards Mazzino as well. And while this happens, they press the issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently. Could be death from above.
So
But
he'll
he
push
decides to
it.
back away, play it patient. Tech shows none of that
You know.
patience, none of that respect. He goes in head first, finds himself to a
Oh,
swing
oh.
from Mazzino. Doesn't
Vale.
look good for the time.
တပီးတော့
Looking like this one is
With
going to
the-
peter out here. This was the
Right,
bonus for
yeah.
Heretics.
ဟုတ်ကြတယ်သူနေ
Big moment for
Hopလို့ရ
Leviathan
အောင်
to try and stick. Really, some sort of resistance starting. There we go. Leviathan 4 alive and very well handled in the end.
သူနေရှင်းပြအောင်တိုင်းအောင်မပေးချင်
Team
သေးဘူး
Heretics
တက်
not
ချန်တာသေး
converted, looking at
Wrong
the
lead,
end of the
through the
round there to deal as much damage as they could to Lev's
ဘက်က mistake
army
ဖြစ်လာ
just
သူ
to
တို့
set
အနေ
up
နဲ့
those next rounds here.
push ရမလား push ရမလားဆိုတော့လွယ်သွားတယ်ဒီမှာတက်ခံလိုက်ရတယ်သူတို့ဒီနေ့
So many pauses in the round. It's like there's so much tension in the air you can feel in these moments. 30 seconds go
Oh,
by,
whoop
40
that.
seconds go by, and barely any progress in the round.
I need smile.
It's like there's these big, high-impact moments, and then people are suddenly get scared, nervous.
တော့သူတို့အနေနဲ့ push မလဲ
Yeah,
you
the
push မဆက်
gravitas
တော့
of the
အပေါ
matchup
အီမှာ
itself
ထားခဲ့တယ်
certainly showing.
ဒီကို smoke ထား
Has been
ကလည်း
solid as a rock, but he's being hunted down. Miniboo was thinking about it, but he wasn't alone. There was Com here on this site as well, so it's not like you get a
Wow,
fair
Lavi.
fight on one. There
ဒီ
is
မလွတ်
back
သေးဘူးဗျာ
after
သူတို့အနေ
this.
နဲ့သိရှိရ
When it's pressure,
As
it's
fast-
map control,
fast got
it's force the reaction
resistance
from Lev,
on it.
but stealing the space, King getting behind yellow like this,
When you be
yes,
better, yeah.
Team Heretics knows that this is in
Baga
play.
push
Leaving
plan push
Benji
လာမယ်
here
လို့
to maybe take this
တောက်
tool.
ချရင်
That reclear on
သူ
the
ပြန်
ground.
သွားမလို့
I want to keep my eyes on how far forward he is here as well.
I also want to see how Team Heretics reacts off that drone.
At least going to invest the Dizzy. I'm
Benji wants this
glad.
fight.
I mean, he may want the fight, but the timing
Pass
is going to be
on.
everything on
Press
this
it.
one. They're going to pause
Don't
here
push
probably.
him.
Look and
blind
see
flash
Benji
မရှိ
gets
ဘဲနဲ့ push
rewarded.
လို့စမတောက်ထင်
And now with the crowd, they're going to start
Really?
turning around, checking behind them.
Ah.
And King
They call
calls
him.
the crowd, and he gets his reward. Takes away Benji.
ဟိုဟာတွေကအမလုံးတော့အဲ့ဒါ
On red alert.
ဟိုက
Aspas
ဘိုက်ပါ
maybe
push
feeling
လာမှ
on
လည်း
this
သူတို့
one.
တော်တော်ကြောက်နေရ
The Dizzy dealt with, he can't get back in time. However, Mazzino, Tex, keeping the
ဒီအနေနဲ့အစရဒီလိုလေး spot တင်တယ်
is starting to heat up now.
သူတို့အနေနဲ့
Shots
defending
are
ကြီးမယ်ဆိုရော
real,
ဟုတ်လာနေမယ်ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့
real
ပြော
heavy
အောင်ဆို
hits. As Rienz will have
တက်
to
ကြည့်
watch
သူတို့
that
အနေနဲ့
ball
အမှန်အောင်
away. Timing not going to be on his
Oh.
side.
ပြဒီတော့
And this looking like a rather lost round. Beautiful from Leviathan.
And that first half had us talking constantly about Team Heretics and some of their players specifically when we look at Rienz, when we look at Benji and some of the positions that they
Wow,
play
yeah.
as the Sova,
ဒီ
as
beneficial လို့ဆိုတာသူတို့တော့နည်းနည်းလေးဆိုးသွားတာသူတို့လည်း flank ပါကြောက်ရ
here
ဘာ
as
flank
well.
လာ
Like we can't not talk about these guys when it comes to snapping and getting those
တော့ဘာဘာဝါလဲသူတို့ဒုက္ခကောင်း
These are two of the players on
Hey,
that team to do it.
in
Yeah, there's
King
other
Lee
players
Dai,
that have
our
different
leg.
types of impact.
I can see the Reddit threads already. I can see him.
Yeah.
အဲ့ကြီးရဆိုတော့သူကလေတိုက်ပြရ
Yeah, welcome to stage games.
It's okay. We'll just start
Hold
turning
on,
on
eh?
the X-ray.
Now let it happen.
ဘရော
I'm
ဘက
down for it.
ဂန်နီကိုဘယ်နှခုတက်ချနိုင်မလဲသူတို့တွင်ဒါပဲရှိအောင်
So this is
Sports ကလည်း
this is
အောက်လော
another
ပဲ
whole
ကိုင်
Heretics, right? This brings them
Yep.
back very much in the room. This stops being what could be a tear-away game. This is now game on.
Absolutely, it is game on. And
အာကြီးဆောက်လော
again,
လေး
these grouped hits right now, Lev having that read. Zero
But yeah,
players
EDG
in
tag
the
me.
B site.
Oh, I think
They
this
know
is
the A hit's coming
Aspas.
in.
Hold on.
Miniboo?
You may know about it, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it. Miniboo already taking away Tex.
တန်နေ
who's
တော့
been
ကျွန်တော်နေမီနီပူနေတွေ့အောင်တက်
pretty
ချ
much
လိုက်
the rock of this A site.
ဒီကလည်းအမြင်မှာ
As
စောင့်နေဟိုက
Aspas
push
has
လာ
been
တဲ့ကောင်
doing
ပြရတယ်
okay on
တို
those
င်တော့
entries, but he hasn't been
Oh,
the
ping
headline
lah,
player
man.
here. But a
သူကဘီ
readjustment.
ပြန်သွားမှလား
Wait, what are they pinging? They're pinging like they
ဘူးက
want
ကြံ
to
ခဲ့တယ်
split
Viber
A
ကြံခဲ့တယ်
through middle right now.
I mean, you took
ကောင်
down
က
Tex, why not
ကောင်မ
try?
တနက် advantage က
Time
တော်
could
တော်
be everything here. Com trying to make up for that. Maybe
Hold
just
on,
take a
take it.
glance. He thinks more than a glance, but he loses his life.
နည်းနည်းတစ်လက်ထပ်ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်သူတို့အနေနဲ့ final နဲ့လက်ခေါ်ပြီးသွား
They've
ရင်
got question marks now all over the map.
And now with that kill, Benji retrieves that weapon. He's going to group. They're going to be as 4. They have that thrash as
သူ
well.
နဲ့ဒီက
which
main
fast.
main သူရဲ့
They
main
have
ဟို
the
ဟာ
numbers
ပေါ်
now.
ပေါ်
All
မှု
their
ပဲ
eco.
ကျွန်တော်ဒီ
They're
ပွဲ
going to have a site for free, get that plant for free, and he's going to be able to recover his thrash for the next line. But early
Like
rating
the,
maybe perhaps.
ဒီရှင်တွေဘက်က aggressive နဲ့ဝင်လာ
Teammate with his thrash. Oh no, Rienz.
Still awkward.
အေး smoke bob
Still here.
smoke bob ဒါနဲ့
He still
king
needs to clear out Boo on
Smoke
this
bob
hit.
down and
All
attack
the
him,
rest of
how
Heretics
about-
seem to keep their attention turned. He's going to be death from above. A terrible surprise waiting. And now we look at what's remaining. Just Aspas in a 1v3. So many angles to
Yo,
try and
yeah.
clear by himself.
Let
And
me
only
also
40
say-
HP to do so.
ဂန်ဘန်နဲ့
Benji got the rifle.
အဲ့
Bruce
advantage ရှိတာ
got
သူတို့အနေ
himself
နဲ့
the bulldog. It's a
အဲ့ဒီ mate တွေနဲ့
disaster
ညှိသွား
motion for Leviathan. And Heretics will be happy
တ
with
နက်
that
3လိုက်ရ
impact.
တယ်ဖန်နဲ့3လက်နဲ့တည့်သွားတယ်တခါ
I
လေ
love how just as we start talking about how the scores are getting
Aye.
close,
Ah.
how Team Heretics is bleeding these rounds, they go on to an eco round. You'd think it's Lev crawling back round by round, but Heretics, with that first ping,
တော့ရသူ
with
ပေါ်လေး
that
ပြင်းစင်
sheriff,
လာ
transitioning,
ဟိုအတွက်
just getting
ice
these
power
trades
အတွက်
as well, just the positioning together to be able to able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now. Lev trying to rely on their individuals to be able to close these rounds out, but it's not working for them at all, and it hasn't been all game.
Aspas one away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that.
Damn, bro.
that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. Lev, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now. But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Vapor Orb's gonna come back up. That neon wall, they just cross, they disrespect it, they get in there. Benji still alert to that A push. Right now,
waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site though. This is in favor of Team Heretics.
Yeah, Benji's starting to lean a little closer though, just in case.
Ooh,
The mini be waiting on the drop for the wall.
Ooh.
He's gonna get one. The trade is so good. Great spacing from
Đây
Heretics here.
Qua đi mới lại.
Back and Rien's want to try and make it uncomfortable on the side.
Qua là tag này.
Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support
Anh tôi cái advantage bây giờ đúng không? Cô nó mới quét hết rồi. Bây giờ này ego ra rồi.
Aspas has to go all the way around. We're gonna need an
Roll
Aspas
lại.
round here, maybe Tex.
Qua là vào bot thất này.
They're gonna need someone to
Ai
do some
push lại
heavy
đuôi
hitting here.
đuôi bò dạ xem một view rồi.
Gonna have to take the damage on this one, and Aspas already falling. It's Tex
Do
and
that,
Mazzino with the world
Nice.
against them. Heretics eyeing up that 11th. The composure is just perfect from them. Leaving Tex to try and walk this back. He's been noted.
That's
First
an
one
idea
back,
on
maybe
you.
a 1v4 and nothing less. The clock is ticking. I'm already seeing Rien's
Yeah, the
sitting
both
safe,
lanes
sitting
right now.
far away, making sure there's no naughtiness and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh, they are playing an exceptionally good game today.
They are showing that same form that we saw from them yesterday, carried over to this next day. Best of 5, lower finals. When we see them getting to these stage of tournaments, this is where they start to crumble, where, you know,
Lúc này tao đi rồi chịu ra lại đã mà. Đúng rồi, có cho tech chạy à, siêu cứu mà. Được rồi.
That have taken them out in these types of stages. Right here, looking
Ủa lại
very
còn on solo.
confident to keep steamrolling through Lev right now. They look happy, they look confident, and it doesn't look like they're expending all their energy just to pick up this first map. It's a best of 5, it's a marathon.
They're on it.
Had a single Heretics timeout.
We haven't.
Yeah,
We haven't.
I mean, I think from what we've been seeing, they have the read.
Thì nó rất là tệ
In
này.
a perfect tempo to play at. For Leviathan, they are behind that. They are behind the curve.
Còn team này thì time on nó cứ đòn trên.
And if you're Leviathan,
Cứ
you
đòn.
kind of need it to work out. As we highlighted,
Hiện tại này
Sam
đi
says
map cả là
Valorant,
PUP à, đi khá lâu.
a map like this, losing it this way, it's not a good
Pass it,
feeling.
Russ.
Even if you know it's a best of 5, even if you know that, you're still not enjoying what's being brought towards you. These are high-level plays out of Heretics, and that sounds silly almost at this point. Of course, we expect that,
mà tức là
but they are
đôi chị
playing
tí đã
really
tiếc mà.
goddamn well. I mean, they've got the perfect read. So Lev, let's see what you got. This is the difference maker here, because this half is already tipping quite heavily towards Heretics now.
Time to dig deep. Yes,
Not
it's a
ball.
best of
The
5.
laboratory.
Yes, team needs to get
Laboratory
the
was on.
3 map wins, but to give up your map pick in that first round, right before you play against your opponent's best map, that's not the start to a BO5 that you want. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout, the triple peak on middle.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with.
Cái này mấy đại lý rồi rất đòi mà, tôi đã cái này tôi bị push mà aspas copy mà
The
con
crazy thing about that is, so many times I've
Kinh
seen
ngộ.
Team Heretics play
Mà
on
bà sẽ
this map and
bất kỳ
wish
cái setup
that
này
they
im.
would do a play like that.
Aspas
And I
cái thì
never
mình
see
son
it,
back
but
lại
they
với
pull
aspas
it
này.
out and it works.
And Aspas already checked on. He's had to fall away
Tôi này
initially.
fall bay ra rồi
Stick by yellow, but he's
Trả
the
lời mà
only
đã
one
bị
on this
tóm
side
rồi
of the
thì
map.
trả lời mà.
And it looks like a double pump. They're going
Vào
all
ya
the
xây
way
xỉ.
back around
Xây
towards
xỉ
their
tôi này
side.
nó xây của tôi xỉ.
Two things I look for here on that Lev defense, that lockdown, that Hunter's Fury. It's going to force Team Heretics all the way back. But can they capitalize off of it? I'm not sure about that.
Yêu theo push mà vào
Yes,
rồi.
the spike's going to get planted. Yes, Team Heretics is going to back
Setup
up.
cả rồi,
Now,
PUA xỉ.
the
Đi cho
rotation's
setup
in,
cho.
and they might use that
That's
Hunter's
it.
Fury early to take them off the spike.
Clear side out for them
Does
already.
Com
Hunter's
it.
Fury. Normally Com is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward. And
Funny,
Aspas
oh.
doesn't get his connection. It's Mini Boo.
Xem mình chỉ đó, đúng mà là sau này.
Keeping the
Video này thì
site
mình
safe. Lockdown is in. Plant
tôi
is
có
there,
tôi có
however.
hòa mình chịu cho nó nè.
Rien's looking for his man, looking for a
Tôi vào
player.
mình chịu. Nice. Nice.
He'll get his life up and he's done his damage. He'll accept his fate. He's
Một điều này
basically
belum masuk
given
dia
them
daya.
12. As now Com has to face the music, has to go and fight. Otherwise he has to watch this round tick
Oh, yeah,
away
yeah.
in front of his eyes.
Match point ရောက်တော့မယ်
And now a 1v4. Look at the angles, look at the positions. They're going to have to move towards this though. He's going to get half. A great attempt, but not enough. Heretics
point.
up to 12.
Match point ရောက်ပြီတော့သူတို့နေ
Beautifully played. And they have turned up here today.
ကတမ်းမောက်တစ်ခေါက်တော့မခေါ်တော့ဗျာဒီတော့ block တော့ပြင်ဆင်လာလဲမသိဒီ map ပေါ့
evolution of this team right now as well. The way that they're introducing new elements to the gameplay that I haven't seen all year from them. The way that they go for that destroy a turret on that boiler angle. They find a pick instead. The way that Rian sits
သူနေကြီးကြောင်းအဲ့ဒီရှိရဆို rush လိုက်တဲ့အချိန်မှာသူကစောင့်နေဥပြီးတော့
and if anyone comes in a second or two before a
သူ
boss,
အဲ့ trade တာတော်တော်တန့်သွား player တယောက် player တယောက်နဲ့နေအောင် trade လိုက်အခု match point ရောက်တာနဲ့
Mazzino can't even afford armor.
Ah,
They're just trying to make
about all
something
this year.
happen, and Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early
Passing
body
attack
back,
here,
being affected by the dizzy as well, and now they want to
Well,
turn the screws, apply the
yeah.
pressure harder.
But
The Heretics showing some
first
cool
draw
flow
the
here,
match point ရောက်
and
ဆို
just pumping the
ကြီးကြောင်း
brakes,
setup နဲ့
a
အိမ်မှာ
big
ကိုယ်ကြီးကြောင်း
and then just slowing it down.
အပေါ် LGO သူတို့နေနည်းလေး slow down အောင်ပါဝယ်ရှိမှာ
Benji looking for that A push. He's got that higher belt line. Alarm bot to watch lower, turret to watch middle. Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down.
တို့လေးချာ
They
နေ
still
တို့
have
နေ
that neon
ပြန်နေ
wall.
စား
They're
ရော
still
ဝင်
gonna go here with that
Viper
dizzy combo.
off the point.
3 players are left to defend though. It's gonna be a big
player တွေက
brawl here in the
တ
next
ယောက်တယောက်နဲ့
10 seconds or so.
မနေအောင်ထပ်ပြီးခွဲထား
As
သေးတယ်
soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on
သတိထား
Com.
မတွေ့ဘူး
Get it. Contact's there. He's confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away
Ah,
from this.
rush.
And they brought the player over. You can see Mazzino now worried about middle. They're causing all these doubts. And Heretics holds.
ဒီမှာတောက်ဖြစ်အောင်လုပ်တာဒီကကောင်တွေ push လာမလားဆိုရော
And now we go. Do they
That
clear
will
back
be,
yellow
will be.
diligently? Yes, they do. That's going to be one man foul.
အိုး
That's
ကောင်းလိုက်တဲ့
huge.
connection ပြား
Minibu carrying on his reign of terror. Gets down. Aspas
ယူရလာသူတို့နေ post plan တစ်ခုပဲရှိရောပြီးသွားပြီ
banner of
ဟော
Heretics as Com
Don't got-
detects far away and they know it.
ဘာဘောပါလာလေ
Top for Boo.
ဘာလုံးမရတော့
Smothering and shrouding the plant
ဒီရ
here.
တာနေနေ
Tex
မပေါ်တော့ပြရမှာဒီချိုင်
praying on miracles.
what the fuck was that
This last round of the map, seemingly Lev just going out with a whimper here, needing to crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15-13.
ဒါဘလို့မအဆင်မပြေသူတို့နေ
Leviathan win on this map. And the difference a couple days can make here. Heretics.
ဘာပိတ်ကိုပြီး draw မှာနဲ့တူရပြတော့အောင်လို့
Lethal Tex gives it a go, but that's all he can do. Has gone now in a 1v4. The time is up. This one's done. This has been a display
တယ်နေ
of
အပွားရပါ
message sent. Heretics are here today, and they mean business.
If Lev want a chance to climb back and get back.
Yeah,
You're familiar with him?
Yeah, that was back in the beta. I ended up joining one of his squads and I was the IGL. I was a little bit whiny and I wanted to play Viper on Bind when Viper on Bind wasn't a thing, so I got kicked for it. So so there we go. That's a good story. But yeah, he's a nice guy. Really.
A toss to Pansy and Steel.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, I'm looking to the form and I'm looking to the little micro adjustments, especially when we're at this stage of a tournament, how the
Sunset
little subtle
already.
things get changed up a little bit. Team
တော်လေး
Heretics
ကြည့်လို့ကောင်းတယ် map
obviously
တစ်ခုလည်းဖြစ်ပါ
this was
ဖြစ်တယ်
the
ကွာ
strongest map.
ဟုတ်
We
လား
haven't seen them
နောက်က
making
တော်တော်ကြီး
this
open
event
ဖြစ်
so
တဲ့
far.
player တွေ
Maybe
အဘယ်ကနေ
Viper,
ပေါ့ပလာမှမ
maybe
သိ
they
ဘူး
wanted to play to other strengths. They've been picking
ဒီလို
ice
mid ကို
bombs.
ရအောင်ယူပဲသူတို့
You
နေ
know, the last series against Sentinels, for example. But here, I mean, the pistol round's not even going to tell us anything. It's going to be those 4 to 9, rounds 4 to 9 that we're going to see.
အဲ့ပါဆက်ရက်ပြီးရ
Actually, maybe a
ဒီချ
natural
အဘော
inclination
ဆောင်
for
ဒီ
someone
မှာ
like Heretics to lead
တော်တော်
back
အစပတ်
towards
နဲ့
this. It will be highly read.
X နဲ့
Right? This
sound
is something that people will know about. They will look towards, and there'll be tape on it. Plenty of tape.
ဒီမှာ play in နဲ့ mid ကို player 3ယောက်ပေးထားတယ်သူ player မင်းအောက်တယ်နဲ့
Good read against the likes of Heretics. Let's see how they handle it. Though.
formation
Yeah,
ရတယ်
we saw them starting to warm into the game, but Icebox was just I mean, it was a marvel to watch.
Next slip back in. He's going to take the fight. Mini Boo.
အဲ့ပါဟိုကလည်းကြည့်ဦးတက်ခံလိုက်ရပြီးကြည့်ရဗျာဒီနဲ့ဟိုကလည်းဘယ်ကကြည့်ရဆိုတော့ကြည့်ရသူက
Flash to control the back of the pillar.
အတိအကျအောင်ဆောင်ရော
Tries to play forward, almost careless in approach. They're going in
Nice.
bit by bit and bit by bit.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
wound on the follow-up.
Oh, cool school.
This
Oh,
pressure
one hand
they
in
wanted
it.
to go for that almost
Oh, the
pre-tape
check
they wanted to
pillar.
try. It fell to
Uh,
pieces so quickly.
ပြည့်တယောက်ပဲကြံတယ် king နေနဲ့
Still, Team
Pushman
Heretics
နဲ့ဆောင်းနေ
staying in the site, waiting.
ဘလို့ဆိုသူနေ
That
နဲ့
firing squad.
ဟိုဟိုကလည်း
Who got them in the back.
တရားရ3ယောက်ကို
But here,
stack ရ
clearing
ရ
out that spawn, trying to find out
ခ
where
ဏ
King
လေ
is king.
paranoia တော့ရှိ
Actually
တ
might
ယ်
be able to isolate them.
Line တော့ကျန်နေအောင် line smoke ကျန်နေသူနေပါ pop စင်
Two
တော့
to
ပါ
the right, one to the left, and one further on pillar. The swing off this contact is going to be horrific. Yeah.
ဟောဟိုက
There's no way out.
အငယ်3ခုဆိုတော့သူနေဘလုံးဝအဆင်မပြေဘူးအဲ့ဒါရ
Josh, I didn't like them funneling back in through CT there.
I did not.
သူနေဘလုံးဝအဆင်မပြေတော့အဲ့အငယ်3ခုရ
Last map, it's kind of the same way that they fell to
Nice.
EDG. Len has such strong players. They have such strong mechanics.
push နဲ့ head တွေ down တစ်ချက်ပဲတော့အနောက် round ဆိုသူတို့ဆက်ပြီး push နေ
They're not.
It's not about them.
only
They
is
play
Team
so
Heretics
good that
shooting
they have
back
no chance.
really
Okay?
well,
Yeah,
but their spacing has been so hard to deal with that
Baga.
even if you do get one, you're instantly getting traded.
Yeah.
So
Ese
they're
baga,
falling
bueno, baga,
falling
bueno.
like lemmings. Lev, it's not really working for them. They need to be able to play more fundamentally sound right now instead of trying to lean too heavily.
ဟုတ်ဗျာ
Uh,
ဟုတ်ပြတဲ့ကြောင့် push ပါရော
He's happy with that.
Yeah.
ဒီရ
That's
ဒီ
all you're going to
ဒီ
get.
မှာဘာမှမရှိ
So,
ဘူးဆက်
no
တော့က
worries. Heretics can just go through their paces. If you're looking for a
Don't
danger
go,
man,
let's see
you're
it.
eyeing up Aspas.
တချင်ကတခါလေးယူပြီးသား
He
flank
wants, Rob
flank တော့လေ
Sheriff.
ဘူးကတန်း
He's
ဆောင်
going a little bit of a flank here. It's Boone
Yeah.
be holding the back line.
But
Could set up Tex
when they
over
in your
here
song,
on the swing, but they still have to break the utility to get that close.
ကန်နဗန်တဲ့ချီကအဲ့လိုမျိုးရအောင်ယူပါပဲသူက
Now a little
Ah,
more
ta-
aware
ta-
of what's
ta-
coming their way.
Little
And really,
push,
the
man.
only ones you don't want to see
Fast
falling
one kind
is
of push,
Boone
yeah.
and Woot. If you're looking for the
Breakdown.
economy to stay strong, have maybe a dangerous bonus here.
ကိုပိတ်တာ
Obviously for Lev, they'd love to keep
ဘက်
it
ကနေ
locked
push
in.
ပေါ့
Cost them all
Oh,
those
like-
goodies. Rienzo can be one of those to go forward. Same with Benji.
reach ကနောက်မှာ
Two players
Think.
here. That's a body drop, not bad.
သူက
Any
Let's
more
see.
would be marvelous. Hold on, that's actually pretty
ဘယ်လို
big.
လုပ်မလဲ
That could be a rifle lost here. They're trying to keep him secure.
nice
Attempt.
that's
They
possible
open
that's
up
kind of
pathing.
Wait, no time. Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
when
got
I
it.
look at this, we're going
Ah,
into
we
that
got
third
it.
round. With Team Heretics, they kept the 3 with the rifles alive. This is okay for these
သူတို့
guys.
ကန်နဗန်တဲ့
Right now,
advantage
Lev
ကိုရအောင်ယူ
needs
ပြ
to stand their ground. And what I need to see
မှလည်းစင်ပြေပါ
different
ဦး
from them that we haven't seen on
Yeah.
last
brother,
time
you.
with Icebox is
Ryan
some
gang,
sort of
hello.
cohesion together where they're moving together. This right here, as they're trying to lock down this exit from B main, if they're able to
Yo,
do
like,
that
baby.
on other parts of the map where they fight together, they use their teamwork, they use
Benji
abilities
Fishy.
to set each
Ah.
other up, and then they swing together to ensure that they win with the trades.
တန်တဲ့ဖူရှိ
That
ဟောက်
is
ရှိ
a
နေ
sign
ထွက်လာ
of
ဒီဘက်က
what we need to see, but we're not seeing at the moment.
ဟောက်ရှိနေပဲ
Team
ထွက်လာ
Heretics, they group in this death ball, and they do it because it
Yo, push,
works.
man.
We're starting to see
He's
the
got sound.
best of Heretics early on. Now, whether or
ပြီးမှ
not that
player နဲ့
carries
အောင် set up နဲ့
through
အမှန်ကန်ချာ
is
ဒီဘက်က
yet to be
equation
seen. Can
မင်း
the
ဘရိတ်တော့
Vikings
မယ်
stop the roll here?
ဒီကနေ
If
စာ
this
ရုရှ်
goes
ဟုတ်ပြီလား
also
တော့
one-sided, it's going to be terrifying. The momentum building behind Heretics will be so hard to stop. However,
He likes
this
it.
round, if anything, Leviathan have the better weaponry. They have everything they need to go forward here. Yeah, a couple of light shields, one on Tex and one on Mazzino, but that's fine. That's manageable. On the other side, 3 rifles and that Bulldog just to round it out with the SMG with Minibu, and they've opted for mid-control.
Heretics, though, they're going to get caught here in the open.
The triple swing is fantastic for Lev. Gonna force him again for a flick, but Woot with a
Don't
great
let it
shot
go.
towards Aspas. Hold on, it's not secure by any means. It's still very much
Aspas နဲ့
game
pick
on.
ခံလိုက်
And a recheck and a refight, but a trade
ဒီမှာ
again.
နေရတယ်
This is
စ
a
ပြီးလင်း
bonus,
လိုက်
and it's going this close. And now they might get
Yeah,
that 3v2 on the B
he-
side.
he was high
Benji
pushing.
taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar. Got to
He
know
three-
he's close
he
here,
three-
hearing that go up. Text, divides, and
တရား
now
တရား
another
ကြံ
swing.
ခဲ့တယ်
Benji taking great
ဟို
fights
ပြတဲ့နဲ့
here.
share ပဲဗျ
And bear in
ဟိုကနေ
mind,
စရိုက်
King is a mile away, and this could all fall to pieces. What is happening to Lev here? King
ကင်းကတရားလည်းကြံခဲ့တယ်
saved them from probably a worse
ကင်း
scoreline
လို့
on
ပူလက်ပလောက်မယ်
Icebox.
သူစမှာပါကြံသေးအောင်သူစမှာ paranoia တစ်ခုပဲကြံတော့ smoke တော့မရှိ
A
ဘူး
1v2.
ဒီမှာ
He's creeping.
ဒီမှာ
Force
ultimate ရှိ
speed
ရယ်
in up. He wants to fight.
Nice.
He's gonna get it. Takes
King.
away Benji, but now Woot on the other
Paranoia.
side. The paranoia goes
ခဏ
in,
လာ
but King
ပြောပါ
tempers the pace
ဘက်က
a
မှ
touch.
ပေါ်တော့
Slowly looking for his man. Woot
သိရှိရ
waiting
နေ
on
နေ
the other
အောင်စလား
side.
စိတ်ရှိရ
He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait? How
Come
long
on.
does he think
Hey,
he considers
hey,
the
nice,
other
King.
side, but King
ကင်းနေနေအကြီးဆိုတော့တော့ရှိအောင်
competitive in this. How many times can we ask him to step?
သူနေပုံမှန် class နေတာဆိုတော့ဒီလဲဆိုတော့
Highlighted it last map as well. He was the one to
Aspas
keep
ကတ
them
ည်းက
in
ပြီး
it.
လာရတော့
Lev
အဲ့ကန်
fought.
ပါဆိုဒီနေ့
Finally,
တခြား
we
ကန်
get to see them move together. That
ဟိုက
is
ဒီမထက်ကလည်းတော်တော်လေးကောင်းနေပြီသူတို့နေလည်း ring မိသားတီအောင်
They're fighting
Kill
together
နေနဲ့
with their bodies and they're catching
ပြတ်ပါ
right
မှာ
now.
ပါတော့နော်
Heretics out in the open.
ဒါတော့ Valorant တိုင်းပုံစံနိုင်တယ်ဘာသိရလား Valorant တိုင်းပဲတော့တော့ရှိရ
What happens when all of them have a clean set of
ဒီ
shields?
နာလည်း
All
အဲ
of
ပြရ
them
လား
have rifles.
ပြောကနိုင်အော်နဲ့ထားလာ
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward. You're
They
you
100
won
things
the
they
last
do.
round, and they're coming back in with SMGs, light shields.
ဒီအော် push မှာ 5 man push မှာ
It
အေး
was on the
ဟိုက
shoulders
လည်း
of
အိမ်မှာ
King.
setup ချတာ
That is how this came down. And for Heretics, now it's time for the rifles to come into play. Woot's
But
goal as well. This is where it can go
you
from bad to potentially
all
worse.
cheer through and
Nuggets
push
does not
out
connect.
them.
But Mazzino on a platter here.
Can
They've already managed to
you all
navigate
feel
past
like
most of the Cypher trips
you
like
go
going
cyber
towards
chain
their
here,
elbow side. They
I
do
pull on
control
Bila
the
yavi.
CT.
Post na song ma.
Benji put to task, controlling that short
Oga
play
player
back in.
to
As soon as this KO ultimate stops, though, what is the reaction, the response? Boo.
nice.
That's a good start.
Hotta can I do? To ma le setup dia share be cha da.
Look at Boo. He has that paranoia.
Paranoia ne blind တယောက်က swing ဟော
And I'm waiting to see if Benji's got his head tucked down by the stairs. It's such a key place
Push
for
me.
him, but he's going to just
အဲ့ပါပြီးလိုက်ရတယ်
again in confidence.
အဲ့ဒီဘလူးဒီတော့ဟိုးအောင်ပေါင်းလိုက်တာဗျ
Absolutely decimating Leviathan in this round. Mazzino, a 1v5.
ဒီလိုတယောက်ပဲချိန်တယ်သူပြူးတယ်
Heretic showing why this map was their bread and butter.
If you're wondering why
Don't
I'm
put that
getting
door in,
excited about seeing that paranoia being set up, Heretics is traditionally a team that falls back once they have that space and they try to play these crossfires. But here, pressing the issue forward, keeping the other team from being able to get close to starting a retake. This is
သူနဲ့စာပုတ်တယ်ဒီဝဒီမရှိရတာ ဥမန်
because that was the
တော့ဥမန်နဲ့ဆိုင်ပါနဲ့တော်တော်တွေ့ပြီးလောက်သွားသူနေနဲ့သူနဲ့ player နှစ်ယောက်လည်းသူ swing တဲ့အချိန်မှာ player နှစ်ယောက်ကိုတယောက်ကို
I don't even know if they're
တယောက်ပေါင်အောင်ခေါ်တာ
prepared for it.
အဲ့ဒါတော့ bio post တော့
Team Heretics on
ကို
Sunset.
bio post မဲ့ဆိုင်ပါမှာ A flank ဆောင်ခိုင်းတယ်ဒီကနေ push မှာလာ
And you can tell
Bio
the
knife tag
difference,
line.
the tangibles from map 1, the scoreline of when they met earlier on Icebox.
ဆိုင်ပါကင်မရာတော့
How
ပုံမှန်
close
ရှိရ
it
ပါ
was,
နဲ့
and it was an eventual Leviathan win. Now today at 13-7. And here on Sunset, probably something that has some of the most tape of Heretics available. They look different, they look in different form. I like this though,
Plus,
proactive.
if you're done with it.
And a good shot connected, hold on.
တက်ကနေရကောင်းလေးရထားတယ်အစပါလေ
Well, the ult from Aspas was there for about a second. And the stack not really working out as they'd like so far. Frenzy in play as Sheriff. Surely they check on Tex. And maybe unaware that he could have slipped through. Maybe a chance.
Bang! Oh, who did it? We're on corner.
They're striding through it now. We asked a lot of King before, but
Well, oh my dear, King the other thing. You need one before clash line. I don't know.
Highlight there though. At that
Oh, the thing like doing about that, you know, Puma that hole.
Team Heretics is they send one player ahead. I think it's Woot.
Yeah, me die.
Trying to
Nice.
slam that wall to break
I know
that
it's
camera.
changing.
Cyphers normally place the camera inside B main. They might not activate it all the time, but they are so aware that because there's a breach on the other side, a trap at B main can be set. And if that's the case, they don't want to be caught in it. So as soon as Woot goes in to try to break that camera, he's alone doing it. He backs off. The stun comes in. The swing comes from Lev. And Team Heretics,
nice.
None of them are effective. They get the swing
I don't
out
mean
and
to
just
phone on that.
instantly deal with that. They are so aware of everything that can come.
Yeah,
They're
though.
locked in.
Yeah.
They're not
I'm all for
tunnel
it.
vision on anything. They're
If you're
aware
done, you know,
of
hold on,
all the
yeah. I'm all for
possibilities
it.
Lev can throw at them, and they're handling it so well right now.
Rina had to rotate it. Follow the dog.
What's Leviathan? And at this point, after
Yeah, that. And you were on. Team Heretics need them. Throw in it. Hey, well. But I saw one. I'm out of the club. You die. She gone.
Much in half. You don't get to play it out. And the first two
The blind.
answer that final. And it's starting to feel a bit realistic here. They better turn the tides now, or soon. They might have just watched their chances fall away from them. Now,
my 5 months stuck me, eh?
Financially at their situation, very solid, very robust. Going to have those ults hitting soon as well. Miniboo not far off.
Ultimate gun, no pushy, eh?
And a couple of on the other side, very big ults coming into effect here. Very close for Mazzino as well.
Don't come yet, so
a big round to bank on. Quick little flash and a push up. Heretics taking early control of elbow and posting Miniboo towards middle. Looking like maybe a crunch could be in play, but 3 players from Leviathan playing back towards the A site now.
I looked at Miniboo's positioning.
I pushed that if you done I pushed it out there.
You don't dry reclear.
Doing that attacking so to jam it. Oh, you need a tech chala. Oh, for one.
Oh,
minute.
Maybe this is the stand.
Oh, yeah, right. A minute. Yeah. Oh, because we are tech chala.
A 2-player deficit for Heretics, and the man to the good this time for Lev.
This I push like through it.
They have no idea about
Aspas ka lang ako kailangan.
Benji's in danger. He's on a plateau,
Oh.
and he is beheaded. King holds the ground, holds the space. Miniboo and Boo dealt with
nice.
and suddenly
Wow, time out down live on. Show me that.
At least when they go to re-clear that elbow, yes, it's dry, but they do it together. They get the trades, they move together. They clear the area.
As
well, that Hunter's Fury. But I look to Team Heretics. The 4-2 up.
Don't give them
their
B-main this whole
defense side
rest of the game.
is as strong
Don't
as
give
their
them B-main.
attack
So
side.
B-main will be nice.
Their attack side's
Don't
feeling
put
when we look at this map. Oh yeah, they're cheering them on.
Look at that.
They're watching us right now.
I mean, to be fair, they know what it's like on these sort of stages, right? They've been on the winning end of things. But now, though, Aspas looking to try and at least give them a chance further forward now. Work off that momentum, build back into this series, keep Heretics humble. On the other side, Tex gonna get a glimpse of Boo.
Heretics react to this. They see towards A. They know it's probably just Tex playing that retake by himself. Or, I mean, he hasn't even been playing retake. He's been fighting. Now he's gonna push up and fight again.
The timing is everything. It's atrocious for Tex. Couldn't have timed it worse, but King now trying to make up for the mistake. Bloody hell. Slowly clearing through. Don't actually get a glimpse. Who's going to take towards the side? That's all they need. A fight on the cross, and Mazzino wins. Denies a fair fight for a trade. Good follow-up from Miniboo and a quick push back out from Miniboo. They are trying to take this space. They have to respect this. This is going to give them enough security to get the plant in.
Where's all shield? Position 2 position ပြရမှာဆိုလို့မဖြစ်လိုက်ဘူးပြည့်စသိအောင်ဆိုလို့
The smoke to isolate. Yes, it lets King get inside of it, but still the crossfire.
အော်မင်းလောက်ကနေ plan လာတာ
So far away.
So far.
He's so far from this. You'd need like back-to-back kills almost instantly. And Heretics aren't going to give you that. You've got to make that space yourself. How do you do it? That's how you do it.
That's
that from Aspas.
Nice. Oh, Miniboo ne aso attack chha lai de. King umi da to. Oh.
In a 1v1, King again running out on time. I think he's going to be out of it. Rien's can just play this to the clock, play it to the time.
Oh, nice.
Heretics, it may be close, but the round still theirs.
Another round in the bag for Team Heretics, and I have to start questioning Lev right now. Tex, 2 huge rounds. Pistol round, round 7, given up by trying to re-aggress by himself into a position where surely you just have to play for the retake. You have to play for the reinforcements.
King နေတယ်တော်တော်လေးကောင်းတယ်ဟိုဘက်ကလည်းဒီစီပဲတင်မှာဆိုပါဆိုသူနဲ့ line up ရှိတယ် ultimate ရှိတယ်
It's costing your team the championship at this point.
It is.
Rush တယ်nothing long rush ကြိုက်တယ် Oh, mini Aspas ကြီးတတိမထားမိလား mini ဘောဝင်နေပြီးသား
No hope of impact this time. Their money's starting to dwindle, suffering under the control of Heretics. Zeno on the back of the site, just don't look like they're hitting as hard today. And Heretics have all the answers. Zeno has to respect that now.
That's Sova. At least 2 players here, at most 2 players on the other side of the map. And right now, again, Tex, very serious position, pushed all the way up, waiting for that comeback from A. Boo does have his ultimate that he could use to get in the back lines here.
But Tex, we've been questioning his
composure. He's
going to hear the steps.
Let's go time on it. Doing it. Offline. Offline ပြခင်ရအောင်ရှင်းနေပဲကြောက်ပဲခေါ်နိုင်တယ်
King now gets away. And the shot was messy. Rien's not going to let that slip.
What the hell, bro?
Unpredictable factor is gone. That's all they've got.
ဦးနေ high ground ရတာသူနဲ့
The only saving
ဟိုက player နဲ့ခေါင်းဆွဲလာတယ်တခါပြစ်ခင်ရမှာ
down and Calm goes for the flank, but Rien's on the read.
He's so aware.
From a big life
catch that flank.
Reach.
And this is the round wrap. Mazzino's got no impact here. He can't do anything.
တော့ push မထင်ဘာလို့ဆိုသူက
Heretics are playing.
ပြတယောက်ပါခေါ်နိုင်လဲ ultimate ရမှာမခေါ်နိုင်လဲသူနေ ultimate ရမှာနောက်တော့ဆို push လိုက်တာတိုင်းတယ်
6-2 and seeing how these rounds have gone.
At this stage.
ပတ်စံက
What are you meant to do if you're left?
money advantage ကလည်းပြရအောင်ဒါပေမဲ့သူနေနောက်တော့ ultimate secure ဖြစ်အောင် push ကို push မှာ
Leads are just so I don't know how
Push
they're
SMG.
able to pull it out, staying one step ahead. They know exactly what's coming. They are dodging every sort of aggressive push that Lev's throwing at them. But then on top of that,
push
Lev is
you,
also doing these
真係
questionable
惡交位嚟
plays,
嘅，
trying to, on the back of solo efforts, try to swing these rounds around. And I could understand if it's been working here or there, but
yeah, if you're hitting, if you're, able to
call it nice,
okay,
Danny.
but
Di mới giàu rồi. Còn sai là push mình thì là tôi này.
doing it for them, but it's been in very specific scenarios. It hasn't been working for other players. And Tex,
Đã hay là tôi này ultimate nó rồi rồi ultimate skill cho bạn.
one kill isn't good enough. You need to get two at least.
Mà tôiကောင်းတာတော့ဒီ team 100ရဲ့ team 1ကတော်တော်အဆင်ပြေနေဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့သူနဲ့ခုနပုံစံမျိုးကြည့်လိုက်ဆိုကျွန်တော် cipher ပေးတဲ့ information ကိုမီနီဘူးကကောက်ပြီးပြတ်သွား as fast as
right now for Lev. And yes, we've seen them try to get some different sorts of looks, different traps. And again,
rinse,
ထပ်တွေ့ထပ်တက်ခံရတယ်ဒီနေ့ as fast ကတော့လက်တက်သွားအဲ့ပုံမှန်ပြီးပေးရတယ်โอ้ as fast တက်ခံရဘယ်လိုထိတက်ခံလဲ profile တက်ခံလာရတယ်
At this point, they can pause here a little. They got 1 minute and
ဒီ
20
မှာဘယ်သူမှ
seconds
မရှိ
to
ဘူး
try
ကျွန်
and
တော်
make
AU
their
ကြီး
mid
ပြီ rush ပြီ
that ultimate orb is still in mid.
super all လည်းရှိရ
Could grab
reach all လည်းရှိရဒီကကျွန်တော်လက်ပြီးရတာနေ
to get into the site here.
ဒီ100ကတော့တိတ်တော့မရှိသေးဘူးအဲ့တို့နေရာ site ကသွားတာတော့တွားမှာပဲ AU
They're reclearing through middle.
ဒီမှာလည်း
They can pivot. If
အဲ့လည်း push တယ်တိလား
they got that camera, they
ရ
got
နေ
that
ပြီ
tripwire,
ကျွန်တော်
they can go
clear
for
ထပ်
that
ပြီးတော့
But they're doing it
illusion
together.
ဖြစ်
This
အောင်
is the
လို့
first time we're seeing this. That's massive. This should be the trap. Well, what reads that? Now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in.
မိတာသူတို့နေမိတာ
Until then,
push တာ
Aspas.
nice as fast နဲ့တော့ကောင်းလာ spy နေရလဲတည်
As Rien's in a 1v2.
ဘာတီးရ one king sound နဲ့ကောင်းတယ်ဆိုတော့ဆွေးနွေးတယ်ကြောက်ရပါ
He's still
လူ
the
တာမှလည်းမ
man
သိ
who saw what he could do just yesterday, and another
Oh,
chance
nice
to remind us
1v1
of his own brilliance.
splash မှလားမ
But
သိ
a 1v1 against Aspas.
He knows that Aspas was nearby.
Aspas
He
ရဲ့
can get
potential
anywhere in an instant.
ဟိုဘက်ကလည်း play ရတယ်အချင်းတော့မဟုတ်ပါ
Too low.
ကြည့်မိ top 3
Limited options where he can go with that spike.
20 seconds. He's got to try
Aspas
and
က
fight
ပို့
and
ရ
monster
တာတယ်
himself around the corner. He ends, tries to pick up the pace, and now Aspas can evacuate.
He has to go
13
away.
seconds. There's nowhere else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast. 8 seconds now. Can he find his man? Aspas slowly creeping away. Aspas has played this
ဒီမပလန်
like
ဘူး
an absolute
အဲ့ဒီသူနေ
genius.
ဒီအောင်ရသွားတယ်သူတို့
So goddamn well. Aspas is the man they needed for the job, and he was absolutely there when they needed him most.
သိရှိ
50-50 gamble.
Precise one.
Reads that Aspas is going to go for the fight.
ကောင်းတယ်ဗျ
But
Aspas
Aspas
ကတော့
waits
ကောင်းနေပြီ
like
ဒါ
a lion. He waits.
ကျွန်တော်ကြိုက်တဲ့ player တွေမှလည်းပါတယ် Aspas ကတော့
Strike. And because of
သူရဲ့
that,
ဒီ setup ကတော်တော်ကောင်းတယ်ဗျဒီကျွန်တော်
doesn't
ဒီ
plan
setup
the
ကဒီ
spike. That
cipher နဲ့
time runs down. But
race posture setup ကြီးက
from Lev, they're moving together again. That's the second
ဟွာ
time they move together. They
ပြို
pick up the
blind ထည့်လိုက်တယ်
on the board.
cipher လမ်းကြည့်ပြီး risk က swing ပြီးပြင်ပတ်ပတ်ဆို
They need
ခုန
to
ဆို
do.
ပထမ round ဆိုလဲ Aspas ကဒုတိယ round တော့ပေါ်မရနိုင်
Could be the turning point.
သူတို့နေ EU push တာသတိထားမိ Oh
God.
King
It's just
တယောက်တော့ပြစ်ချလိုက်
brutality.
nice
King at least
တယောက်
trying to
တ
avenge
ယောက်
his
တော့တက်ခံ
fallen
လိုက်
teammate.
အဲ့ EU ပဲထပ် push မှာလား breach out လေးရှိတယ်နော်
Support's arriving. Benji's coming over. Are they just going to brawl
Breach
this
out
out?
ရှိတယ်
That
သူတို့
would
နေ
be madness, surely.
direct rush
Always
line
gonna be reinvested.
review တူတော့ရရ
Imagine this side of the map gets closed.
If you note that the smokes are down for the attacking side, the positioning right now of Lev with common market, because that crossfire cannot be dealt with at B, there's no smokes to block off that market line. Right now, the lean is on mid and on A right now, but King trying to hold this one-way smoke. But the pop flash.
This is going to be hard work for King. He's forced away and he's dead. The reaggress is divine from
သူတို့နေ EU
Heretics.
ဝင်တော့
Know exactly what they wanted to do. Tex trying to retake that space, and they got to scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs
Breach
to
all be like
the cosmetic stun strikes again. Rienz takes away Tex.
Wow.
Mazzino, and now
wow
to try and do something that's impossible. Heretics
သူတော့လေ
fighting Leviathan. They are large and in charge, and they want that grand finals.
စတန်ကြီးအောင်ရအောင်ဖြစ်သွားဗျာ
Timeout for Lev. They need to find an answer.
nice the next level play ပါ
Yes,
ကျွန်တော်လည်းကြောက်ဆို
it's 2 timeouts in one half. We've seen it though. We've seen it work.
Next level play.
Yesterday on Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that map right
Oh, he
now.
didn't even get affected. Rienz got away.
အိုးပြော sharp ဖြစ်တာတစ်တန်းရ
Again though, Lev one step behind.
တန်ဒီနော် live ဆို
First blood so frequently. Again, Heretics, they look unstoppable. Okay, I say that.
I mean, that's
အဲအမှန်
pretty nice.
ဟုတ်ဟုတ်
But again, we don't really
Sheriff
question the
Sheriff
mechanical
Sheriff
capabilities,
စစ်ပါ
but
လား
we know that they can hit, but they're just not hitting
Sheriff
as
တွေ
hard
ကိုင်နေ
as
တတ်တယ်ပေါ့
Heretics overall. I think that's just been the
ဖြစ်
main
နေရရှိ
story.
တယ်
And
Sheriff
when
တွေ
they
ကတော့
have been hitting, they've been being traded instantly because of the positioning of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to shoulder with each other. But again, another
like
bait
this,
setup.
though.
I like this.
Yeah.
First time that Tex is going to have support here.
Ooh.
But King to take first contact.
The spacing, not there.
Oh,
Not there.
ကောင်းပါဗျာကျွန်
Timing. Tex popped his camera, so he took. He
ကြာ
got
3ယောက်
off
ပဲရှိတော့
angle.
သူတို့
Normally
နေ
he should
AI
take
ရ
that
ပြီး
first
တော့
contact, bait them into King. But
Okay,
again,
Aspas.
3 versus 4. You
Push it,
pop
push
your
it,
ultimate.
yeah,
This is
Aspas is right.
desperation right now.
Watching at straws and finding nothing for it. At least going to deny the first attempt to the plant. This could open up the chance for a pre-take. Boots down low, and now back on the side. Aspas has to be the one to lead the path. Mazzino by his side, but it's down to a 1v1, and Aspas down low again. Boost sitting pretty, sitting perfect on HP, but Aspas
Vale,
fired
6
at all
here,
times. And
Oh, Aspas
HPs!
nice Aspas Aspas
They were clutching at the straws and they got them.
ဒီအတန်းရဲ့ပိုင်ရှင်တဲ့ကြီးကြတယ်
The
ဆို
magic
ရင်တော့
hat. Starting
ဒီ
with
နေရာ
that
တော့
first
ဘီလီယံ
hit,
နဲ့ site တွေသူတို့ရဲ့
Casino
ကြည့်
got-
နေတာ
You thought right here, there's no way Lev is able to clear this up. You see Aspas pop his ultimate there. Okay, yeah, not gonna happen. But then so many of these players
Foul
are
line.
so low HP. And even in the end there, Aspas is down to
တ
20.
KFC စပွန်ဆာနဲ့
One
မိုက်တယ်
bullet
ရတယ်
changes everything.
ဒီတိုင်းကြောက်ကြောက်စား
But that pre-aim,
Real nice.
Massive,
Real
that's
nice.
ဒီတိုင်းကြောက်ကြောက်
get
စား
back
နေ
in the game.
And Aspas, if he has to do it himself, he will. But we've seen they've been able to best those odds before. You could say Zekken tried it. You could say Tens tried it. Say a couple teams tried it, but you can see what that happens.
ဒီဘူကအဲ့လိုနေရာခါကျပို sharp ဖြစ်တယ်
As 5.
ဒီ
They still
US
come
ကီးတွေက
together.
ပြောရမှာဆို
They've taken the side here. And plants in. Ults on both sides pretty much. Mini Boo trying to at least secure some space, but it's Com to connect. We know that he does this. We know he's always so good on that Hunter's Fury.
တေးကဘယ်လိုလာမလဲ
This time they get the plant down. 4v4 here. Benji in his position, in the spot that he's renowned for, waiting. See if Mini Boo can maybe draw their attention and bait him into play.
Like,
You've
push
seen their
clear,
vlogs, you
don't
know
know
where he is.
အဲ့တခုတွေကနေစရ push လိုက်
We
ဟုတ်လား
go
ပြီးတော့
to the brain. King's gonna fall. Benji still waiting, still looking to strike. 2 more players. The time's gonna be ticking here, Josh.
အဲ့ဟာ
We gotta
သူက
get
ရှိ
him
နေသေး
over.
သူတို့နေ
Okay,
ဒီ
that's how
တက်
you
စရာ
do
တယောက်
it.
တက်
You
ချလိုက်
create a new avenue of approach. Oh, Tex!
Oh, Tex.
Back to back. Big damage. Good counter work from Rienz.
Oh.
Miniboo deals with the player from CT. Now we look towards the site. Miniboo
But that's when I do it,
overwhelmed.
damn,
Rienz in a
mechanic.
1v2. Time.
Oh.
Rienz!
Yo.
Sorry, Aspas. The time's gone. That is clutch as hell from Rienz.
အာမမီကောင်းပါလားသူတို့နေနဲ့
Oh man.
Red Bull Clash
Even
one.
if that shock doesn't go off, we can see both teams are starting to hit their
Good my
stride.
job for
Both
this
teams
Lambi.
are-
ဒါဆိုင်ပါရှိအောင်ဆိုင်
Oh man. But even if that shock doesn't go
I quit my job for this
off, we can see both teams are starting to hit their strides. Both teams are hitting.
I quit my job for this
Oh, they're heating up.
Yeah,
We're
this-
starting to get a
Red Bull
game
Clash.
now.
Yeah, this game is really warming up here. We're seeing Aspas
Sorry, I know Red Bull, but
really
that was-
up his levels as well.
Come on,
He's
wait,
starting
don't
to
we
hit
are?
hard. You
I'm
saw
gonna
the
mail him,
right
I'm gonna
there,
do.
King clutching up, but the answer back. Maybe there's still more to be seen. Maybe
Can
that
I
next
shop shit
half
there?
is going to be up
Very
to
mulu
par
la la
for
mulu.
Tekken.
Until
It's
di ba
not over
FTD
yet.
ne
We've
comment
seen
ne.
Lev pick up the pace here. But we've got a treat for you coming up in a couple of seconds. And you want to stick around for this one. You want to hear this
Time out.
halftime break. So
We are
sit
done.
down
Time
in your
out,
seats.
Corey.
You want to hear from Buzz, waiting by Jen.
Hello everybody, standing right here with Buzz, of course. 버즈 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. I see. Everyone loves you. You're so popular over here. Now, Buzz, just really quickly, how are you enjoying Inspire and how are you enjoying the match today? 오늘 이렇게 amazing, and I feel like
많이 하려
that
좋아
could have been a
왜 리가 자
개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부에
This shit half round 4 minute
Do you agree with Buzz's assessment?
That is a bold prediction there. That is bold and brave and brazen. I respect it though.
Oh yeah. So we did just start seeing Leviathan show a little bit more strength, right? I think a lot of us kind of expected Heretics to look good on this map. It has been one of their better maps throughout regular season. Lev, similar scenes, but we didn't see them hit quite as hard. I think that's a fair assessment of what they've looked like. Maybe it's time to warm up here. Maybe start seeing them look like they're fighting together. And we do see them, well, all standing together currently. Oh.
Where's the trade?
The spacing again. Fundamentally, we are asking questions of Lev here that they are not answering.
But again, Aspas slows down to wait for the team. There's no team, but the push through. Lev
the
with the flash.
It was so good, and Tex's shot is better. With the follow-up as well, Tex trying to do what he can. That's 3 kills, but still, it is a 2v2.
And up.
Okay, Plants now in play. Time's on Lev's side.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
See what Rienz goes for as well, yeah. Lots of util still to play with. Boo still got what he needs as well. Spotting out Mazzino. That's shock dart towards him. Forcing him out of the angle. A little bit of a shot towards it. Rienz, if anything, just tunnel visioning towards what he knows, which is Mazzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one give themselves the gateway back into this game.
The gap is closing, and what was the real difference maker? Team Heretics.
Double digit hit double digit hit under pressure and 2 weeks
and Lev had them kind of in the middle rounds. Some situations on some of those brief players at middle.
Yeah, don't call them. Trying
to open really quickly.
Smart about that.
Anyway. I knew that was insane. Lev, we see the flashes of brilliance on their individuals, on some of their mechanical prowess. It just needs to come together as a team.
Rinse and repeat, we go back again. Boo on the chopping block. Leviathan coming his way. Mini Boo by his side, but Lev being held back by the smoke for now.
I'm sure you
I haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards A. Plenty of sheriffs against them too, so could have their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
You rest you.
Right now, stacked to the right site, but the utility
small light.
Lev, there's too much of it. I think this drone's also gonna spot out Mini Boo in the back here, and Lev might pump the brakes.
Yeah, did he walk away from this? Because you're already looking at Tex. Yeah, and he
hears it.
The timing on this, and a great shot. Doesn't need to outsay as well.
He's putting out the Tex in that.
So much space to go back towards A if they want to.
Here at the rotation, he knows he's being crunched right now. Now is go time for his team.
What a hero! What a hero play from him. 3 players focused towards him in middle.
I know. Puro na sheriff got to roll down.
Rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT, but they've snuck back through towards the side. King with a quick turn of attention. They all see what's going on here. There's no gaps to be found. Leviathan strong together. Credit to Tex there. He had a very rough first half. That movement, that little bit of a moment for him to draw all those players was exactly what they needed.
I was very critical of him in that first half, especially those 3 rounds I highlighted. But looking at that last round of that last half, as he's coming in on that retake, the positioning, the timing, the pace he takes, understanding that it's not his job to press forward.
Nice bomb, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone down. Then he goes into pistol and gets a 3K to convert, and then here, keeping everyone occupied. Big work.
Kennedy. What's wrong now? The economy are the same. Singular
in focus. Mini Boo already sent away, but Boo stuck around. Punished King, and now no way! Mini Boo double back. He went back to check. Doesn't leave. And look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here. Try and close the gap, and Mini Boo. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Heretics aren't out of it yet. I thought this could be the turn point here. If Lev could maybe bully them away from that bonus as well. Who knows? But that was a real moment. Mini Boo never falling too far away.
That's possible.
Little Bro had Big Bro's back there. They're killing off, and we've seen them hold down sites. We saw them against Sentinels on Haven as well, about how they locked down that A site together. Here again, backing each other up. Making sure, hey, you fall back, I got you. Hey, you fall back now, I got you next. And Lev, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride, they get slowed down. Benji, don't get caught by that neon slide.
No matter the instance, you gotta respect Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here. Not getting the full look towards the site. But the knife going to find a fair few connections, I can imagine.
Yeah. It's this comp in general. When you have that breach and that neon, you're playing with fire. If you're Cypher and you're trying to get that camera in main, you're trying to get that jump spot info, you can get punished so easily and open up the floodgates. But a missed opportunity for Lev. What I see here, though, is they've left King in B main. We usually see this type of play from Lev. They deposit players, they work the map, they cause the rotations, they manipulate it, they want to put people in certain positions, and then they activate. Activate King, then activate Aspas, then activate Tex.
I quite like the tempo.
Oh,
the knife.
And
very well timed, but do they read into this? Do they rotate? This is now going to be kind of that counter read. You can see this where the traditional
oh my god, this is perfect from Heretics. They knifed A, they got the scan, they keep that stack towards B, and right now Lev wants to do the market split.
In they go. Benji was affected by the stun. He's still the only one revealed so far. Renz couldn't close down on the kill. Benji goes away from the stun, looks towards main and takes away King. They may have marked it, but it's going to be Tex's position. That could be everything. He's carved them up some space, and now it's on Boo. Has he done enough? He might have slowed them down just enough to deny them. I think it's too late. I think Com knows it as well as Heretics just stay alive.
Team Heretics, brilliant play. That knife scanning A. Lev knows they've been spotted there. Expect that rotation with the time left. Heretics is going to over-rotate to A, but Heretics was 4 on B the entire time. Right into that trap at market, and no time to get back to that A site.
They gave so little away as well. All the contact they kept having was basically on Benji. They got no further reads. They didn't find too much. And again, just Boo catching that one player on the cross. Spike dropped, done. That was it. That was the round wrapped. So we go again here. Double digits achieved for Heretics. Lev, they're getting close, but you're seeing them start to have to really dig deep on this one.
Showstopper found for Miniboo. That A orb was free, but looks like Lev still split in that 3-1-1 right now. It doesn't indicate that they want to end on this B site just yet. Just pressure, look for that pick off. Find an opening. Resuppressed again. A reaction, a push from Boo to get into a precarious position. Here comes the reposition from the attackers here. They want to come over towards this A site. And I look towards Miniboo with that showstopper. And how is he going to react once that drone gets popped by Com for this re-clear?
It's on Miniboo.
Paranoia plus
everything. Right there. When do they find out? When do they know? Yeah, contact piece does kind of remove some of the set in motion play that could have come through. They actually managed to do some serious damage on that. Taking away Miniboo takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat. Can he get away? No, Com catches him before he can escape. And now the site is in Leviathan's hands. Plant's going to be there. Doing that contact piece, they managed to evade the threat of the Paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent. But now, looking for the way back in. It's going to be King play back through the check. Benji notorious for this position, and he swings and he strikes. He only gets one. He sets up the trade, and Leviathan do very well here.
That's something that Team Heretics doesn't really have in the repertoire. We don't see them do those contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything, do a util dump to get into that site, and they usually miss timings because of it. But Lev being able to just walk in here as 4, the reason why it worked so well as well was that Boo, he was so afraid of that flank up from middle. There was nobody to stop that from Team Heretics. No trip, no camera, no player. And because of that, he doesn't have the paranoia ready. Boo isn't in a position to spot them early enough.
They've broken the money. They are taking these steps back. It is a mountain to climb here, even though the scoreline feels so close. But they've got some really good ults. They can bank those, maybe bring it out if they need. We've seen some rounds like this go wrong in the past. Now they've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid-convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to re-clear.
Yes! Great shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy hiccup.
And remember, they still have that showstopper on Miniboo. He's towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
Re-smoke towards middle, but that Owl drone is going to clear. Sees nothing so far. They've got to have an idea. They're now heading towards the site. Which one?
Which one?
Take your pick here. TP. All of them. Great knife as well. Do they speed up? Do they slow down? 50 seconds. They can adjust. Slow and steadily they walk towards A.
တို့နေစိတ်ရှိအောင်ပါတော့စိတ်ရှိအောင်ငါလည်းဆိုင်ပါ setup ကထက်ချတာဆိုင်ပါနေအောင် setup နှစ်ခုနဲ့
Has the gun. He is the man who can stop this. Does
That's
he hear it in
issue.
time? He's certainly going to hear it now.
Setup
He's
here.
got his trap in play. He's got everything he needs.
He's
Support's
on,
coming
no?
through. Aspas,
Sorry.
first man in, does get caught.
Oh
and
nice
takes away
that's about
the energy.
PG Fisher
The dream
let's go B win away
They're going back towards A. They don't know.
they fake
don't
B
know
bro
everything yet.
nice
Do they
God
figure it out
fucking
now?
A.
But as this happens, Miniboo's gone too far. He's already drifted off from this. Brilliant work from King again, giving them so much space.
Pop the showstopper already. Can he stop this plan?
Wait. Oh, he takes it around the corner.
You gotta stop the plan bro
Is lost here. Now, back
nice
line broken. Hold on. Kong gonna pop the ult. Now there's only be a few standing. King.
so one now ultimate rain on
The last one alive now. The
ဘူးနေတယောက်ပဲကျန်တော့တယ်ပြန်တူလာတယ်မှာ share လုပ်ရှိဟိုဘက်က banner တွေချွေချနိုင်တယ်အစင်းကြီး
pieces. This is Lev's stand. Lev's chance to
You
bring
have
the
no
game
choice, bro.
back here.
bro နေနဲ့ enemy လာရ banner တွေချွေချနိုင်တော့ကောင်းတယ်
His odds are looking pretty rotten. Leviathan.
Nice.
Here we go. We're seeing
King
the
နေတော်တော်လေးကောင်း
resilience,
ပါဘောနော်
we're seeing the
ဒီပြတာနေနဲ့နောက်ထပ်
We're seeing them back in this
နံပါတ်ပဲ
game.
လိုက်ရတော့မယ် bro နေလိုက်ချင်း
A way back in for Lev. Yes, they're showing it.
လိုက်မလိုက်ချင်လည်းလိုက်အောင်နော် tournament ဆော်နေ
Is because how they're leaving these players. They're going back.
Aspas ရဲ့8ကျွန်တော် beneficial big ပါတော်တော်တန့်ပါ
They're waiting for the overreaction from the defenders, and Team Heretics is going.
ဆိုပါ player နဲ့အောင်ပါကြတော့အရင်ဆုံး all ပြရရင်တော့ position တန်းပြရအောင်
I left a singer for them.
They're getting caught and they're not winning their duels
Nothing.
anymore. Lev is starting to fight back. Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series to talk about what's
I'm out.
going on.
Ooh,
The gap
nice.
is closing,
Also no
and they're
call.
starting
We
to
got Team
feel it a
Heretics
little
call on
bit.
it.
Not only is Lev catching a stride, but now they have the reads and they're toying with
Leviathan
how
ne time out
Heretics
khau
is
chen
moving around
bro.
the map right now.
Nice.
This is so nice to see. Not only
လိုက်အောင်နော်
towards that A main before that clear came in from
လေး
Lev.
ကြီးလေး
Three
လေးပေါ့
ultimates
နော်
on an eco round
ဝဲလာ
like
ကြည့်
that.
အကျွန်တော်တော့တာသေးရဗျာ
Let's keep this lead. Let's not overreact. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's breathe.
တက်က
Think about what
တ
to
က်
do.
ပုံရဲ့ nuclear
Close it
ပေါက်
out.
ဝဲသွားတယ်
A few more rounds. That's all we need.
And
Let's get
just
there.
gets them
Keep on.
space. He gives them back on. Heretics with their
Sorry?
first time out of the entire series. Now look to find some impact.
Daddy
They
out
only
attacking
catch
her.
one, I believe, on that knife. So maybe
You
a little bit of
push, man.
misinformation here. See how they read this. They look to go back towards B.
Rolling Thunder.
Here
Oh,
comes the ult.
holding that on
Doesn't
it.
affect the
Oh,
players,
there you
however,
go.
and this dart could be huge.
Yeah, player, they are
Benji
attacking a
goes in,
beneficial.
though. The follow-up
Ooh, yeah,
still
yeah, say she,
has
say she.
caught him.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Rien's going to be warded away. This
Yeah,
is a
some of you
brawl
know.
now. How do they get out of this one? Mazzino controlling the site, trying to find security for that plant. Secure safety.
Oh,
But Wu,
fine.
Benji,
Oh, didn't
Rienz,
predict.
they drop the bodies, they drop it to the
Ooh.
ground, leaving Tex a little adrift. But he finds his way forward, fighting through market, looking for a fall
ကောင်း
to
ကောင်း
a
nice အာကောင်းမတက်ခံလာစိတ်တော့မကောင်း king တယောက်ပဲကျန်တော့
Now Boo in a
ဘူး sorry
and they are
Then the
getting
eagle
the
သွားပြီ
hell away from that B site.
Scrappy rounds. Boo 1v2. We've seen it before, but this is still so
1v2
difficult.
more
Tex,
is in what?
He's been looking so
22ဒီတက်ခံထားရတော့ HP ကို
Cypher
that's ကတော့
up,
HP
triple
တော့
watch
ပြည့်
the
ရှိရဒါပေမဲ့
flanks. Yes, Omen is
ဘယ်လာတရားမှမရှိဘူး
able
Omen
to
စီမှာ
actually
smoke ပဲကျန်တော့မှာ paranoia ရတယ်တုံးပြီးသား
This plant position is the only thing that scares me. If Mazzino goes down, Tex might not be able to defend that.
ဘူးကလည်းစိတ်ရှည်ရ
Luckily,
ပြရ
Boo
တရားပါ
doesn't have any teleports, just to smoke, to isolate angles and move in. Yes, he can smoke off elbow and move
ဘယ်လို
in.
လုပ်မလဲဆို
So
တော့
many
Cypher
angles
setup က
thrown
ရှိ
away.
သေးတော့
Yeah, it's so
Family, yeah.
difficult.
Position
First
ပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
puzzle passed, I guess. And Tex slips a little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1 on the site here for a couple of seconds. Obviously, Boo doesn't know it. Checks to the
Think we'll
left,
go
dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike, should draw a player forward. He's missed him. He
Nice.
didn't catch the timing. And Tex
Oh,
catches
Tex
him
it,
there.
yeah.
Tex in that round was instrumental
Nice.
at saving Leviathan.
ဘေးကဟိုဆိုပါနဲ့တူရခုနကဘေးက
When these rounds
Right,
are
yeah,
getting
but
hard to
that's what-
predict because you see kind of the what's happening. You think it's Lev, then you think
Ah,
it's
Gio.
Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics.
Team Heretics
and it's
တော်တော်
Lev
တာ
again.
နေ
At
ပြီး
the
သားသူ
end,
တို့နေ
the way
ပြီးလိုက်ရ
that
တာ
these
ပါ
rounds are going back and forth with
That's split edging.
the lurk timing from Tex here, for example.
Okay.
Crucial.
It's
to be able to
close.
pick up that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics.
there's something wrong guys လိုင်းမချနဲ့လိုင်းမချနဲ့လေအေးလိုင်းမချနဲ့လေအေးပွဲကြည့်အောင် sorry guys sorry What the fuck, bro?
Anyone's game still. Who wants it more?
Step by step, Levi.
Oh, come on, man. Kind of. Chọn trên đến khu bị Sorry guys.
Getting closer, they've broken the
အဲ့လေကျွန်တော်နေတယ်ကောင်းလို့အကြောက်သားလေကိုကြည့်တယ်ပြီးခဲ့ပါလေ
away from a game, just fizzle out.
ဟောင်းပြီးတော့ကြည့်လို့တယ်
Heat up, trying to show how they got to this point. Nice little shot on Aspas, sure. But again, once they've started to let these rounds simmer, they've been getting the upper hand on Heretics.
They're going to swing on the timing.
Ooh, nice. Oh.
Absolute hero, saving com there, and Rien's some opportunities, sure. Aspas being low, a little bit of chip damage, but still, Leviathan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair, but they are now within touching distance. They are at the door. They are knocking to come on in. It's 10 to 10. Game on now.
All tied up. Get them on your side right now. Second timeout in 2 rounds. The last one they used 2 rounds ago, but they saved them both. They didn't need to use them before. And now, what do we look at the difference between how Icebox was going on defense and how this map is starting to shape up? On Icebox, so many good reads from Team Heretics, staying a step ahead of Lev. We shut you down at A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down, we move to this other spot. And Lev never found the answer for how to get into the game. Right now, though, the pace changes from Lev. Inserting of the lurks, the back and forth. It's been working so well for them. And Heretics needs to be able to find a stop to this again.
Well, this was the thing. It felt until this point, until this half, Lev didn't look present in the game.
Yes.
Icebox felt a little uncharacteristic. The first half didn't look good. Heretics turned up to play fair. But where was the opponents? It took this half, and suddenly we see Leviathan showing their diligence, showing how they got here. This is the team we wanted to see, 10 apiece.
I also look at the scoreboard here. This is a good game. Not only are we tied up at 10-10 right now, but 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 are the kills on the Leviathan side. And on Heretics, not a big disparity either. 16, 15, 13, 13, 11. Everyone's contributing. It's back and forth. It comes down to these clutch moments where some of these rounds are in 2v2s, 1v1s. It's anyone's game.
Oh, Lev certainly is.
Lev has been doing better more recently on this attack side. The start scans them in main. Lev, do they speed up off this?
I don't. Maybe adjusting their plans a touch, but eyeing up middle still.
Want to split through market right now, potentially, and crunch on this B guy. They do have that stun ready for Boo in main.
Hold on, Mini Boo. Did he spot Aspas then?
This defense is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rian's Mini Boo.
Mini Boo can swing left, spots a player. Careful now. This is so cautious between both sides, so careful.
I like how they back out together. They're ready to deal with this CT push. They don't know. They left that gap open, but Boo, you need to be able to play your life here. He's also retreating. Market's compromised at this moment. He backs off as well. They're re-clearing together, moving around together. Split. But they're going to give up that B site as a result. Nothing they can do about that. Boo needs to go big though.
Yeah, Boo's staying on this, maybe the unexpected.
The neon wall protects him from the drone.
They have no idea. Oh my god, wait, Boo could do something serious here. Rien's gets sniped through market. I mean, they know where he is now. Well, that surprise is gone, and look at it. The fire swings. Leviathan in control now. Heretics, whatever the adjustment was, maybe a couple players changing place, it is not enough. Leviathan are in the lead now, taking finally the series back into their hands.
When Buzz was up here making his prediction, 3-1 for Lev, it was bold looking at how the game was going, the 8-4. But right now, again, only 2 real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how Lev is playing with them. 1, go back to your old style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once.
这个不是我读的呢，原来不是你是讲跑马段，你没得不来去，那你必须马来去的，不马去哦。You know, like from my video, they like no word. The now round of this year, he made that almost. He made so well. He made the
Reason why it's working so well against Heretics because Heretics themselves don't know how to do that on their attack sides.
You can see them floundering here a little bit.
Keyword
It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row for Leviathan. Knife early, but it doesn't seem to sway Leviathan. They continue forward. Aspas on a heat. Oh my god! This guy is from another world. What are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site is theirs. Juan can be in next. Nice try from Rien's, but safety to be found. Spike planted.
Aeroplane भी गाड़ी तो मेरे पूरी डिटेल लो या तो यहाँ हो जाए अभी मैंने कुछ इधर पीछे ना तो वाली ने वो पुष्ट है तू ने दीवार के और वहाँ कुछ आ है कई बड़ी यारी आउट है और वहाँ कुछ आ सो तो नहीं पुष्ट है जो और अवश्य
patiently flash push. They already know where they are. Leviathan hold them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access. It's going to be surely 12. Brienne's can do nothing about this. One to the left, one to the right. And look at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip. Falls away from the side. Let's Rien's try. Tries. You might Rien's. You still got to find another player. And you ain't got the time to do it.
That's why I'm about it. In her day, tell me, Marlon,
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds.
Aspas
And before, when Aspas was moving forwards and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team did come in and support for the take that space he gets. They're looking unbeatable right now. Completely flip the script from that first map.
And too stunned to even respond. They have no idea how to handle this.
Did you see how Lev's paused at the start of the round? They've played all the way back. They want to dodge whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way. They're actually Mizzino on that rolling thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now, eyeing up that A site, potentially setting up Aspas for that flank on this pressure. But right now, talking about how they want to approach this, looking at the positioning of all the players with the key ultimates. That's the stun line. 5 players towards this A site and that rolling thunder. It's so hard to play in the site. Boo can get out with his teleport.
That's 5.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
Yeah, Benji has just taken space.
Look at Rien's with his line for the 100 he knows he can beam this line in the back.
He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing just that. Mizzino goes down, but they manage to survive. Leviathan now going to try and make it work with 4. In towards the site they go, and the plant is there.
Coming in next 5 seconds or so.
Is this or it's done? Is this or it's done?
Nice.
Waiting for the aggression. Reading well and King's good. I don't think he's good. Beautiful ult from Rien. The targets up, taking a man down.
Now Mini Boo has a showstopper. Woot saves his ultimate. On this knife, that value that it got. To taking us to overtime. Lev still a little bit of indecision there. They've looked so decisive in the other moments throughout this game on their attack side. But here,
they've still got so many ults, Josh. That's what scares me with Heretics. They've still got ults to bank on. You've got Aspas there with his TP for King.
I want to see Lev use Aspas through middle on a flank on one of these rounds. Whether it be
getting what you want.
Whether it be a B split through market and Aspas goes through mid, or an A split, either way, I want to see it. Here.
They've seen the feet. And they've seen the caught King! Just off the camera, just spotting the feet crossing. And Benji, the value off the cam, outrageously good.
Lev commit. Let them be where they cannot move anywhere else. Hat for the info to confirm. Maybe use a little bit too early. Wait for that spike, see if Calm's on that flank or not.
Yeah, that position beat me guys doing that.
A minute left. Lev's moving. Boo.
Icebox.
You got punished that one time, but you've been so good.
You my sauna. Who I sauna?
Breaks the drone. Perfect.
Nice.
Don't overstay. You're welcome.
Boo! Is this
Who did that?
around too far?
Tex lurking through mid.
I got it.
This from Lev. They're moving around. They're causing rotations. But Team Heretics, they're fine to play that 5v4. They have two really crucial ults to do it.
Maar daar speelt je terug dat in hele dom. Ik dat strong. Heb je dat niet? Strong we are on.
But now you can see them hungry for him. The showstopper's gone. That was wasted. Did not find his man. Tex still. He has controlled them. Kept them cornered. And now the site under the Vital's control. It's here. It's GG at least on this map. Com trying to fall away. Leave this into the hands of Aspas. But you can see the KO on Tex. Value. Leviathan. With fire lit underneath them. But is it enough? No way. They know where Tex is, surely. Benji, Rienz, defuse, and it's OT! Heretics taking us the distance!
I'm on you for life,
When we talk about how Team Heretics needs to respond, there's only one way they could do it. Lev, commit, and come back with the retakes.
Oh, Woot with that start is so mad.
Even after that, Tex doesn't go down to the showstopper, still comes out with another kill.
Want je Benji visie er ook al aan, ja.
Together, tandem, Cypher, and Sova, Rienz, and Benji, they're so good at this.
Hey, on their rolls, you know what they can do. You give them the Sova, you
They
give them the Cypher,
know.
they'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that, 12 apiece. In the final hour, they get bailed out, because look at that run around. It was 6 back-to-back, and Lev looked solid as a rock. We digress. It's OT now. It's anyone's game. Heretics on the attack, Lev on the defending side. Miniboo, initial space taken. They can fight back now.
Just put
the boombot into work. That's going to find connection. We've got a lot of players here, Josh.
Lev's got the read. They have the trips, they have the camera. They have the players.
Ooh, big info. That's not bad. Another third man. We do not know about Mazzino using the paranoia skills, but Mazzino has to show his hand. And he does well. He does damage with it. Rienzo trades it back even better by taking away Tex. Now they saw King, and they kill the King! Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving Aspas and Com so far away.
It's going to be a very difficult retake for Lev. They have to go for this. It's OT every round.
Nice.
You know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's going to get a tag too. Dart's still available. As soon as they get on that spike, but the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle. Around the world, putting us on the Com. That's 13 to Heretics. Taking back the lead after what was a long time living in Leviathan's shadow.
It's so difficult to deal with these situations. Team Heretics, they're all players who play like Lev does. Where you have 2 players on the other side of the map, they cannot connect. It's a 5v3 on the site, and now Lev back on the attacking side. This is where they were putting all their rounds. Do they deposit players, or do they try to punish Benji quickly here? Rien's already backing him up if Aspas slides at him fast. Here it comes. Fast opening, Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back of the site. Selfless play by Rienz.
Okay, it was just a fast opening. It wasn't a committal to break that trip, see if they could catch anyone. The position from Tex and King. They want to play this round out. They want to play with those rotations with Team Heretics again. It's been working so well for them.
There's a really strong support during regulation. Something that worked well for
both trips broken now. Aspas. As well.
Those late was so nice as well, though, spotting out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
This is a very interesting position, because that drone reclear on A from Lev at the same time, Aspas gets spotted at B. They know that Lev is split across the map. There's no real threat for the next 15 or 20 seconds or so. It's this next contact that's going to mean everything. The dart to reclear close into B site right now. And Woot, when does that knife come for that A info?
Right there, right again. He's so good at the timing on this.
我
There's
体
no
验
time for them to commit back to B. If they do, they need to go through
他
Market
在
and
公卖那
Benji.
种战
And Mini Boo here with that paint shells. Gets the paint shells. Lev,
不是放了
Aspas, you need this.
一个
He's going to fall
哦
off the angle. Minibu can post the paint
第
shot.
二波
Buy
场
some
嘛
time. 15 seconds now. They have to respect it. Time to work forward. Time to face the music
后面
here.
的 B 赢我第
Leviathan going to take the first
第二
strike
位
though. Nice work towards the site. Sweeps it
当
clear.
然这个
Heretics
我
go
第一
down. Plant's coming in. They've got the two-man advantage. Yet
second.
Com's barely alive, but he is alive. And that's the important factor here. You've got Rienz. You got Benji. You got Woot. But you got Com on the
后面的
around
翻
the
来
world
翻来都
flank.
没人，
Little by
翻
little,
那
he's
到
closing
人家
that
翻那个
gap.
脸嘛，都
They
高
may
一
be
高
ahead
了
of the，smoke, but they won't be ahead of him. And Woot, yeah.
不对也
Oh
高
my
而已
God, hold on. But Com, the
哦
back
哦
from
哦
the
，nice，
hero removes all danger, all threat, and we go again.
And that
到六波
round
回去是的，
was so
比哪的话
close.
都
The
六卖，
reason why Lev was able to
比哪里
swing
有
it
这个，
around, that stun line coming in, Boo
我们那一地方说好到六 play， 你看不加了，
I believe it
诶
was Com's dart that
那边谁的话说，
scanned him. Com,
因
he's locked in by
为
this one-way
一杯
smoke.
水啊，
But
高
once that
第一六
dart
比
comes
分，
in and scans Boo from the back, that opens up the floodgates for everyone to
完
come
了
out.
的嘛，就 flank 了，就是
Beautiful
微
work.
水
And
也 flank
again,
了，
Lev on their attack side, showing why they're so
不
good
对
in
的
these，mid-rounds. Team
哎对
Heretics, now they're on their attack side. Death ball versus slow, methodical manipulation plays.
Pretty sure Com
不对
might
的
have，
压力很
it on that one, if I'm honest.
大，大家都接不
Honestly,
了
a，little bit. Let him have his
我
moment.
猜，
It happens.
也都
I
我
do
把单
love the
卖，然后都没人，
reaction there of seeing the old EG team, obviously. Potter and Jorgamo in the crowd, watching Com playing here in this situation. A little bit of pride between the two of them, but yeah, I think it's probably just going to wait for his headset to hopefully get fixed. I mean, maybe I'm making assumptions, but he hasn't bought and he was pointing to his headset. So you know what? I'll put those pieces of the puzzle together.
When you stand up abruptly
It could
because
happen.
you
我单说，不厉害，那个有赛麦去嘛，我对嘛，
probably closes out that round as well.
哎，这手这手固定，就是 Alex 有哎呀，我要，手对啊，
I
你
mean,
把
they
那这个东西，厉害点些呢，
contact
马上
in the middle on their defense side. Again, the mind games come into play once
我
you
们没
hit
处
that
理他，
overtime.
Oh, it turns
之前
into
那
a
不如
game,
狼人
doesn't
变，
it? It can kind of shed the realities that you've learned through regulation.
所以比如路线呢，我不干的，厉害点开始，开始，
Sight
Nice.
is clear on that knife,
我们先没下来，
but the pre-tick is ready.
好嘛，
Yeah, looking to see them work off this, but I don't think it's
Oh,
as
they
effective
saw
as
that.
they'd hope here. But it's the pressure from CT that could be the surprise. But it's
哦，厉害点，我要要，
How the hell
我
did
要
you
打
get
厉
the
害
kill，on Com? I do not know, but it works well. And look at the advantage so early on. I
Oh.
like that tempo change. I like that pressure
我
from
看这个
CT, but
好不好弄下
somehow
来，我把单手真的 rush 到 rush 嘛，我对，真的这个是我单嘛
Again,
，nice
two
play，
versus 5 this time for Lev. This is so difficult to break through.
好不好？
Mini Boo, Rian's both close to their ultimates. If either of them get a
诶
kill,
诶诶，
Oh, Zeno trying so
nice.
desperately. It's not
Yeah,
possible.
yeah, yeah.
You think you know that the round isn't going your way. Texan giving it a good old try.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
think
yeah,
they've done more
something
than
like
enough
that.
here, Heretics. For Zeno, desperate to try to take a stand.
原来那个 big deal 里老手 C 起来这样，
Times
哦
against him.
，OK，
Heretics
别吵了，
lovely form in that. Again, I quite liked
Yeah,
what
like
Lev tried to do, but it just didn't seem to be,
Basket.
I don't know, catching off Heretics. They seem so aware.
it was almost like they were getting PTSD from that.
哦，
against
这个，
EDG when,
That's how they
哦，
got it.
yeah,
Oh, that's
Right
how they
here,
got it.
right
See, when
here.
I'm saying I
Oh,
don't
they had it.
understand how they won
through
that.
with smoke.
对的，
Two of
因为
those.
small 人，你没听没见到，就你们 team 没波
Some
人
of，these rounds,
这点波，
Lev lost yesterday against EDG, for example. EDG is so good at those smoke spams, and whoever
Team
makes it
Heretics
through
呢，
this
我都理
round
解
here is
的
going to，have to face that again
有的
in
厉
the
害的，
grand
多力高
finals.
嘛，
But Team Heretics, again in the lead. They win that round. They use their OT pause right now. They want to close it out. They have that defense. The defense hasn't been great for them. They've been winning in the last
我
two
待会
rounds of
我待说一个小时，他的厉害， game 这
first
个，
half and in OT. They haven't been picking up these rounds. They
厉
haven't
害
been
的，
picking
不是
up
之
right
前
now.
我在是他就，
Comes in. What do they have
不是
planned?
厉害
What do they
的，
want to change?
就我们是
How
我
are they
们
going
关
to
系，
catch Lev off guard? Letting
哎，我
Lev
表演
commit
的，
was
那里有
working
漏洞，
until it wasn't. Now, what else do you have in store? And Lev, how
哎，
are you
没有
going
我
to
的台湾
respond to
嘛
this，timeout? You've been taking
本来
the
没有
lead
他
fast.
们
You've
弄那
been
么
trying
紧
to
张，
catch Benji, and then you've been manipulating these rotations in the mid round. It's been coming down to the wire. The last few
就
seconds of
是
the
那
round
小孩子，
were one
他们搞
crucial
吃饭了，
kills,
还是
a
别的，
specific timing
不错我的了，
has gotten you into that winning position. Do you have it in you to do it again?
而 Leviathan လည်းအခြေတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးသူတို့အနေနဲ့
What do you guys got?
That's the question. The answer awaits.
United ဟိုကောင်းတဲ့ကီဝါဗျာကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့
Wood's been good with these.
Wood ရဲ့
It's that second one
ဒီ
that
ရ
he
တော်
gets.
တော်လေးကို
He's been able to
outstanding ဖြစ်တယ်
somehow
ပြောရ
find
မယ်
them
ပြောပါ
time
တော့
and time again.
This is a change-up of the defensive set of Benji over towards
နား
A.
လာတယ် information ညာများရဒီ Leviathan စိတ်ရှိလို့ပါမလို့ဆိုတော့ rush တဲ့
Lev, and
ဒီ
instantly on
information
this
နဲ့
A
အများကြီးပြီးလိုက်ရ
smoke, stun, they're in here.
တောင်းပြီ
Will
အ
they
စောစားပြီး
expect
push
that
ပြီး
Benji trip? Aspas
ဒီ
on
မှာ
that
ဘူးမှမရှိ
slide.
cyber trip တွေ
Because
ရှိ
it's
တယ်
been
မှာ
Boo, it's been mini Boo over here traditionally, and if more often than not, Lev have been winning that fight now. They've
information ညာ
really
သူတို့
got
နေ
that
ဒီ
tempo
လို့လို့
down.
လည်းဟုတ်တယ်
Re-entry clearing
ဒါ
now.
တခုရှိ
They have to expect this trip. There's no defense here. If Aspas swings into this, Benji gets that first kill, that cage gives it away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up towards short as well, but I'm looking at the options that Wood has. Does he play forward? No, he's going to pop a flash towards it, but that's about it. They haven't stepped towards the site just yet until now. Benji's in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner, and Lev very cautiously taking the space on the site.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex mini game that's going to play out over the next
United
30 seconds or so. Knife misses.
Yeah, they are once those are how can they plan on it?
Benji is in so much danger. Nearly isolating him a couple of times here, but this pause on the site. It's given pause.
Like my plan is running it.
Getting
I have
paranoid about middle, about a flank. Now they go for the plan here. Leviathan toying with time.
Speaking of paranoid, there is no paranoia in play. Boo across the map.
Needs to group with his team. Around the boy, you paranoia. He got one of them.
So
Nice.
very late.
He
Mini
blew
Boo,
up.
the one to be affected by the paranoia coming out from Lev. And Lev have 5 players on the side, and they've got no reason to move just yet. Waiting with the darts.
Second smoke comes out elbow.
This is it. It's go time. It's the go signal. King.
Yeah,
Gom.
yeah, I'm blinded. I'm blinded. What do that? What do that?
And suddenly they're falling like flies.
Oh. Nice. How did they do that? Oh. That's how one man. I want to do it. Uzi like me.
Close, making me think for a moment that they were going to take this in the final moment. Started toying with them. That's when we saw Team Heretics. They got to revert back to what their old bread and butter was, what got them this far in the first place, and they were able to pull that out in a time of need. And it shows the depth that they have now. Lev, yes, their attack side was brilliant on that map of Sunset. It needs to be brilliant to get here, and they need to be able to close it out in that second half once they go defense. The double controller is going to help them with setting up these plays that was working so well for them on Sunset, depositing players, causing misdirections, setting up these lurks that Tex is able to capitalize on. Aspas getting that front lines.
Let me be honest.
Bravado.
Yeah.
There is French shopping.
And again, this is just one of those reminders, and it's a rare occurrence. It's not about the journey, it is about the destination. And this time, one more map and it's the grand finals. As said, a rare occurrence. So you're going to see this hesitance, this caution, this slow, steady, meticulous approach. And Aspas, he's creeping closer. These two are the heavy hitters. Who's on the other side? It's Boo, the backbone. The one who's been keeping this safe at times, the one who's been securing Heretics these rounds. Pixel shown, and the trap is sprung. Tex with a great shot, opening up the map, smoke up towards heaven, spikes on the way.
Difficult retake for Team Heretics without the smokes on Boo. Sheriff's in play. Stranglehold. It's so difficult to break through. Mini Boo Rans have sheriffs of their own. They need these fights. They need the win.
Okay, but Aspas still wants a body. Mazzino doubling down on it. It's Benji. It's just Benji, and he's got so much to do. It doesn't have it in this time. The Leviathan get things started right.
A good start to their attack side, and already a glimpse of what they have in store for us. The split pressure. King moving up at A, breaking those trips. That pressure at middle with Mazzino's walls to get that misdirection, that doubt put in the back of Team Heretics' mind, and it creates that opening for Aspas and Tex, the two heavy hitters, with those sheriffs in hand, to walk up and take that isolated fight on Boo at B, opening up the gates for the rest of the team. The start Lev need. Team Heretics, this is on them to show that they are worthy to defend against
那
Lev's
对2这种辅导协议。
And it is a totally different, a real stark contrast in their current situation. As said, for Lev, it's do or die time. There is no other way out here, really. You win it or you die. That's the simplicity of champions now. And on the other side for Heretics, they've got safety of 2 maps. They can, you don't want to say sit back, but they're not fighting for their life right now. So there is that fire still. Smoldering underneath Lev. Aspas looking for a target, but doesn't find one.
Super deep with this outlaw, knows that just one bullet needs to connect and take them out. Right now, Lev has that map split. Into that A site they go. That spike is planted, but the kills, they want to rack him up. Zeno, he wants to get to his ultimate. He's 3 orbs away. Oh my, he can get all 3 right now.
Got it for me, Shimon. We
asked a lot of Tex before.
今天是不干的不，这是手里，手里的人看看。Aspas，哈哈哈，Aspas，Aspas 是奥罗的下片的，原来这样。
Needs to start picking up the rounds right now because yes, this needs to be a reverse sweep for Lev
然后
to be able to
做下包 rush 嘅時候，都啱落地嚟啊！一啲嘢兩個就，係冰嘅。
expended energy to get here.
Aspas 繼續 Aspas 打咯。
Lev is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes a map and a half to get warmed up enough, but they're looking on fire, on point. It's a matter of can they continue this. Same opening as pistol around here.
King. Normally that odd timing. For now, though, going to be thwarted away, and actually they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Miniboo was willing to chase this.
But still, that's deep info right now for Team Heretics. They're playing aggressive and confident. This is how they open up the last 2 maps.
But I like what Manzino's doing. If you're going to take over that A space, we can then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing, but it's pulled these players back.
This is going to make this entire half interesting.
Defaulting. Both
teams just pushing each other back ever so slightly, gently, some resistance. But look at how soft this defense is for Team Heretics. It's going to make this half so interesting with the fact that they're so afraid to play their 5-man retakes because there's always the threat of a lurk. Look how split they are. I've never seen them this spread apart before. Boo and Benji.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance.
Oh, nice.
An exceptional trade for Cole. Keeping them with a good chance to at least get the plant. Now Benji's on an island.
Oh, if you're there, you can't say that. That's safety. I'm supposed to be here in time.
This is tough. Again, Boo down. This is their opening here with that cove.
They gotta go now. They gotta try and close down on these kills. And Woot's done so damn well. He's got wingman ready.
Wingman side is sharp. They're going for spam on the wingman.
It's not working. I'll tell you for free. It is working. What a fumble! That was so close to being there. It's not the worst situation, but Josh, I didn't like that.
It was good from Lev. It actually was pretty good. That wall coming up, if it's normally a player diffusing, it's easy to spam them. That wingman being on that awkward angle, allowing Woot to be able to counter spam through with his Phantom. That's what Lev there. But still, it got really close. That was a he got melted. Kills, and it still came down to the wire. Team Heretics needs to be cleaner.
Bloody hell, Tex. He's a scary player, isn't he? The second he sees him, just swats them like flies. But does Boo manage to keep his life? He does. Big from Boo, but he could be traded.
Spot the arm.
Oh, he's dead to rights.
Instantly. Won't expect a third player here, though. There's no way to expect Woot. But they're going to drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Woot's in a real spot of bother here. Like, what are you meant to do with this? He can't get away, though. If he stepped too
Aspas
punished. Aspas waiting. Rien's gonna find Mazzino. I'm surprised he got away with that, but that wasn't there. And actually, wards off Aspas.
Pass the trips, calls the team back. We've
King
seen
doing
this.
King things.
근데 이거 알아. 이만 프리시에 더 갱아 인포메이션 비ላይ. 이거 사비 몰라 블로네 갱아 프. 남 플랑 나면 이야 뭐 좀 싸우나 되네.
Can't let that happen again. So he's just gonna hold his fist, but the
Oh.
hand from Benji confirms
Nice.
that information.
細胞愛嘅 information 啲話會嚟，佢哋俾幫手報啲啊。
Lev should have this round.
報啲嚟，快樂 plan 嘅。
The double flank coming into play here.
Right.
Lev, they secure. Wait, they're splitting up.
Who was it? Aspas ma ultimate this year.
Okay, just jiggling for
Okay,
info.
that's fine, that's fine. That made me nervous, but Benji is creeping closer. It's Aspas he's got his fight with. Com up against Rien's. Benji up against
Aspas angriep. Oh, nice Aspas.
Leaving Rien's in a 1v3.
V3. Ah, daar is het view.
Tucks away from the dart.
Daar is hij.
He knows he's got to fight around this.
Kovaga Benny Martin swingline. Martin Kovaga.
He has to give
Save
this
that.
up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it. Because in this
You want Aspas all over for you.
so people
Okay,
may look
for
at
sure.
that, may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had.
Probably
In
they
this
do
round,
have
he got far
almost
too close on that
almost
B
clean.
side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free sight.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. It's yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King though. Team Heretics, they have
Shoot
I
it.
wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on right now, because their aggression put down by Tex. When they play super passive,
Brazilian,
they get all their trips
King
early,
Aspas.
afraid of those late flanks and the retakes. What else does Team Heretics have in store? Lev, their attack side's unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds basically since Sunset.
Oh, we do it all about though.
Aspas still on that outlaw. And again, Team Heretics, they didn't have the economy for heavy shields.
Yeah, how can you go to the thing here?
Now Aspas could rack them up.
And I do like the gun buddy.
Who's on my job? The night plus it don't see that you
Knowing
are.
who his target eventually will
Doesn't see any other
Catch a
though.
glimpse on that.
Another slow opening from Lev.
He's
Come to
like pushing
expect
the
this.
TV.
The camera
Forgot he fall by the
just tapped on a timing from Benji to keep an eye on that. Here comes the info from Miniboo, but still, just classy. The Vandal on Rien's over at that B site. And here comes that split. Lev, pressure on A, the walk up on B. If Rien's gets to tap these B players out.
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting real
That's Harbor, that's
dangerous
Omen,
here.
that's Sova spotted over at A. Do they budge? No. Rien's 4 players for the defense.
Wait.
Stay here. Tex, Aspas.
You come on.
This read could be everything. The spike slowly coming over there.
Oh, blir han avstängd?
Now with that surprise, do they back down?
Så där är det. Idag lägger man. Oj.
Audacious, but time, you're right, 18 seconds. They've got to speed up on this one. They've got to somehow carve the path. 10 seconds. They send Aspas in. Give us options, give us something.
Då han kommer se inte.
Ult spear poured on Benji. Offers himself up for the trade. Selfless in the moment. The plan is in though. King and Mazzino got to dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They've got to get him off this. They've got to stop it. They can't stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
Den där dyker jag igen. Men den lämnar man bara. Det står linjen på laget.
From Team Heretics. We've seen them try to pull out rounds like this.
Vad är det då?
Trying to make enough presence for them to go to the other site. Lev, they overcooked it. They were doing the same thing that's been
Min bot just där.
A 0 to 5 mini boost sent them running. A 0 to 5 mini boost
my bad.
classic sent them all
Right, you know,
the way
down.
around.
Sorry.
Team Heretics is so good right now and not.
What the fuck?
And Lev,
Online.
if they accelerated everything a little bit earlier, they would have had time to go all the way back to A.
100%.
They didn't have the time.
Nej, vad det är här men grej.
Benji made himself a little corner to play
Benji
out.
is nice.
No idea that he could have been there. Benji putting it on a show. Putting it
Jag
on
gav
a
det. Vi ser det på när det är.
Tex. The back line of Com there. Having to now work uphill, but they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options.
不喜欢这
Really
种
difficult
别
round.
的。
And off the back of Benji in that cage. An evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
And Lev, it almost feels like a tilt call. They played the round so slow, they played themselves, that this round, let's go fast. They go fast, but they go into a trap. Miniboo there. Benji there. Trips are there. And now, 3 on 5.
Oh.
I'll be dying in the moon.
I don't know if you saw the cape.
That might be an opportunity.
Oh ho 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 ho,
Heretics
baby.
getting a little restless. They
我
want
定有带个饭，必然你都赶紧必须都要系列就来搞
The
了。
cape is Superman. There's nothing that Calm can do in this position. That spike is, it's gone.
不然 spike 比俺差来哦。啊，到边边那边就是特别顺便嘛，就照那样。Oh, nice, 我比较的来呀来。当然，这玩意我比较靠一买买看你从差了。
They now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done. Benji near on securing it. I don't know if he's going to be able to find Calm at this point. So the ace is not going to be achieved, but again, Benji in that position, set into motion.
I suppose they're all be the blue banana.
Feels like they walked into a trap, you're right.
I suppose they're all be that, so yeah. This is the wrong one, we are now. Again, my best friend is in heavy. It's all right, we mean it. Oh.
The first one, they went
Yeah, I have
way too slow. They played themselves. Second one, they went way too fast. If they find that sweet spot in the middle, take that map control, sow in some doubt in the minds of Team Heretics, and then play that round with enough time that they could bail if they need to. That's where they need to find themselves. But a switch up, Team Heretics at mid with that up on Miniboo.
Oh my god.
Lev walking into the Lions, and again, there's no way. Okay, the drone spots them out. Cancel the strat.
Good protocols. I mean, he still fancies a go, and they're not. Finally, it looks like they've accepted their fate and fallen away from middle, but you can see Aspas is still sticking around with Tex. Not completely relinquishing the chance.
I saw that again. Oh, nice.
Nice common opportunity into this round.
I look at the setup, I'm looking at Sunset right now. This is exactly how Team Heretics plays it, with the same people, same spots and everything.
I saw very
Feel like after getting contact on those players, you know there's still a chance there in middle. Yeah, Woot knows it. Reading the game well, understanding what Aspas wanted to achieve here.
They're pinging it. You can see that they know that the smoke comes in, Aspas is lurking, Rian's picking up that angle.
Nice.
Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that kind of like lurk.
They fall well
might
over.
be in play.
Đồ đi anh em ra đấy.
They really want to try and make something out of
Họ bỏ gì cái sai cha nào.
King and Mazzino with them. All players basically
Rồi này, chắc chắn là sẽ bị trên ngoài chơi tay nha. Fire baby, you move rồi. I saw the roof. I saw cha lại. And you can see nice. Get down in there. Làm gì rồi, không đi xem mà. The advantage got off the shoot. Yeah, they also.
Location noted, however, makes this harder. Anyone dare take a fight against him? The timing.
Oh, Aspas. Nice move. What do you got now? One shot.
Gives them opportunity. Booty to bow out of the round.
Nice.
Speaking of opportunities,
I don't know if you're done here. I'm not sure. Throw it. You let you say that. All play yard. Aspas is all play yard. I said.
But when we come back to the draw,
you heard it again. You put on me. Save your money.
this is
I'm seeing that I'm going to
how
do
Team
it.
Heretics actually starts altering on the
Actually, got it.
side.
Probably got
It's
it.
these splits
You
on
got
the
it.
side. Benji, Boo, whoever is there is so good at defending against
Oh,
the
Leo.
coming from in
He's
front
saying
of
that
them.
too,
But once that
You
split
want
comes
to
in
see
from that side, that's when everything falls apart, because the position
Oh,
that
the
they
man
are
for
in,
lava.
when they play
Oh, yeah,
this
gone.
passive,
I suppose that.
means that they're caught between a
When
rock
you
and a
fish
hard
the
place.
demon, how
They
do
get
that?
shot in the side.
From the cherry.
They need to be able to push and fight
How does
or
it
commit
go?
into either middle
Guardians
or
of
B.
the Lord.
To mid or to be main.
Hey, yeah,
They need to be
yeah,
caught
man.
between both places. So frequently, Team Heretics
Yeah,
get
this guy
caught there.
pulls
Now,
in.
Aspas
And also,
picks
you
up
know,
that operator. Miniboo
but also,
still
you know,
gets his out.
oh, good guy.
Multi-view replay on that for
Yeah, right.
It's like, it's not bad enough you got
Insult
it
I got
once,
blood.
and it's like,
Salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like this.
I suppose in the OBI,
I
so
like the
very
Aspas
cool
really
swallow.
showed how far you can get on
Like,
that. Literally right
like,
up
I
the
had
top,
to
B
open as
lane,
well.
pressure upon pressure. The rest of them splitting that B side.
Doing the Miko
I'd
side
say they're
push.
one of the most diligent teams in my mind up kind
You
of
might have
playing
been-
this map out
you
how
might
they feel
have-
like it should.
再跑到热台，攻到面门，打死。mini nice，阿swaz有个 roll 盖到这里，送我们然后外线你别看了呀 ，nice。哦，两年这边 C 给我行，我们好不行，反正我这里。你妈。不行，别啊，不了。别啊，还要那样说，那你是也有。What's supposed to be? Sai far away from me. Don't show me. English 有的 IG 需要 IG 不要拿好。
They still have to give away the intention
to
bring your two players there ready to meet them. You need text to alleviate that. So it's all about players
trying to create that opening for Tex to sneak through, but
Rien says the really well. The timing, they're trying to time this to try and split their attention.
Divide and conquer. It's not gonna fall. Better safe than it is. The intention, I get it. The execution. What's that? Slowly by slowly, try and take fights. It doesn't matter. Heretics are back in the game.
The problem there's the camera. Amazing.
A wall.
Maybe give the 180 on that one. Oh, good. The problem with that around like that in the end is that even if you do
information ရတယ်။ရတဲ့ information ကိုကြောက်ကထွက်ပြီးစားလာ။ beneficial လည်းတော်လေးကို play ဟိုဖြစ်တယ်။ကျွန်တော်ဆိုတော့တော်လေး play ပြတယ်။
We're going to pick middle and we're going to pick A. B, we play the retake. We're good at it. Who cares? We got the Cosmic Divide. We're chilling.
I mean, they're learning in real time, though, because that was a very high priority area for Lev, and they're somewhat similar approach to it now. This time it's going to be Boo to try and handle it. They're going to prop up Mini Boo on the extremity on one side and probably allow Benji to then flex back towards middle here.
Great call from Lev. I'll explain why right after this. Boo is going to get caught on a time potentially.
Oh my god, how's he? Oh, he's dead to right, surely. Punish and the slow approach, looking to get a stranglehold on this A side. Banging shot. Woot's still there, but he falls quickly to Com. The side now open and available. Rien's
and 3v3. What better players to have alive in this situation? Spikes down and Mini Boost sitting on it too. Com has no idea. None the why. Wait.
He has it. Spike's gone. He's on the jump. He knows it.
Nice. Spike 爆咗嚟進嚟嘅。
The audacity to turn around, but they've lost Aspas in the meantime.
後面嘅死事嘅。
to fight forward here. He's got to bank on King to find
聽講我女兒都冇數啊，講俾看來啲前睇呢個特別單衝到呢個特別 push 到，我邊會這樣我咪 do， 我咪 three。
Now they just wait for Mini Boo to come in. He's gonna locate.
呢度都係 three 我哋睇下咗。
Let Benji and Rian close this round out.
哈哈 ，no chance，no chance 我住我唔錯嘅。 後面咧慢慢撈重要喎。Yeah.
I loved it because what has been happening throughout this series is whenever Team Heretics shuts down Lev somewhere, let's say they lose round, instantly next round Team Heretics goes B and then expects Lev to go B. So here what we see is Lev tries going mid, Team Heretics shuts it down, instantly Team Heretics decides that they're going to go shut down a different area. They just pick a different spot, and so Lev, they go middle again, uncontested, find that opening on Boo, catch him in the back, they have everything, dead to right, on Tex, Cypher on Cypher, violence over towards spawn, that was the difference maker, because that allows Benji and Rian to work together into that retake, and it's just how are you going to stop these guys? Yes, you had Aspas, yes, you had King and Com, and these are the guys that you look to in a lot of closing.
Stake their claim here. For Heretics.
LS 爆鬼嚟啲人嗰啲，哇！啲 Barosco 勁聲啦，哦，我哋 smash 冇咧，真係我知道講。睇我話 LS 我知道話 LS， 有咩故事你都知講，你有邊度爆鬼？
In those first 4 rounds of this map so far, I was thinking this is Lev's game. They're gonna run with it. Boy, am I wrong. 5-4, Team Heretics. Mini Boo feeling so confident with this operator taking these deep blinds. Team Heretics dealing with pressure so well, except for that last round. And Lev, not finding any solutions right now.
有不许哦，机器人哦，
Again,
那
they
西
had
瓜
that
的起码
open
是
ice
你妈来
route,
呀
it！worked for a bit until it didn't.
我看了，我
Same
跟
thing's happening here.
我都东阳不是来说，都没，
The
这是的
gases,
是，
the tension.
It's palpable.
A small
in these
body.
moments.
我那么
Runs that
我
Mark can make.
They
Mini
know
Boo
about text though.
这个 backline
respecting
你
this.
让他瞄了我，
Behind the box, he's waiting for that rotation. He's listening for the noise, and he's waiting for the perfect time to strike. But if he mistimes on his camera and he gets the
一
top
度
of
呢
his head spotted by
有压了，swipe plan 了，
if he drops, I don't see a way back for Lev.
那
Waiting
你
to
得
come
差
on
一
the
个，
plan here.
哦，
Who versus
有
Tex?
plan 了，
There it is.
哦
And goes all the way, and
哦，
suddenly it swings in there.
打野也太难到了，这个往往都没有。
Aspas up top, waiting for the push.
Aspas
through.
on it.
Play it down low in the smoke as
Nice.
well.
这里厉害厉害了，大概
Lev
那
is
种
playing
话。
in. They know they have to play in front of us, stop them at the choke
然后
points.
如
Here
轻
comes
一
the
点，让我
retake.
对方比较东阳血。
Hold on, he's still here. He's faded in.
哦
He's trying the best he，
他
can.
这个是可以啊，
Aspas
这
only
个
gets one. The
这
trade.
边然后他对差来高标一点了， 从 clash 嘛了，
Bulldozer.
没有
From
无
above. Time for the defuse. And Heretics
还有这
taking a
些，
stronger lead
不要
now.
在呢，
So well
他在
played
打
from
毛
both
的，
teams as
奥布
well.
里奥
That
老的，
fight at
我路来
mid
了我
happening.
第中那个
Tex
技
going
能，
1 for 1
然后
alone,
呢，
but
你
realizing
西亚慢慢
the
出来
rest
的，
of
对
his
不
team
对？要
needs to play up and stop
打
them
毛
at the
后
choke
的，对
point.
吧？
The
要
problem
奥布里奥
is,
对吧？
as they're
打毛
coming
后，
through the smoke at the choke point, here comes a dizzy and a dart. You can only deal with one at a time, and the scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood out that spawn gate.
哎，
And Lev
那切应该是希望
unable
要罗兰的老
to
血
put，them down.
而嘛，也是
Trade's
保持
going
比
in
例的
favor
话
of Team Heretics, and
还有
another
路
round goes in their favor.
路是呀，
But
就
Lev,
不离
some
也
of
保
these
持
rounds
舒服
are
的看了，
really close.
一样是
It's
还
not
要
that
把
their
舒服
approach
呀，
is bad. It's
会
that
比较离开的，
Heretics inching their way at the very last, slimmest margins, the last
哎，
moments.
哇，
Benji, don't get too greedy
可
now.
惜哦，
6
这
to
里
4.
打这的不一样，
Lev can still climb back.
我们要装路
The
的呢，
Hunter's Fury and
就
Calm's been so
更
good
多
with
的
these.
联系的时候，
The
好吧，
second
基
you
础
stop
嘛嘞，
respecting and fearing this side, the second they can take it away from you. Aspas
Nice.
with a glance, but he finds no connection that he wanted here. Not able to find the impact yet. Being held at the door still. And now there's going to be issues. They get held up.
哦，瑞看了，就完了，他说是弟弟，我写的是弟弟
Surgical
，nice，
precision is not good
哦，
enough today.
哦，
Mazino detained.
当然
They
了，
are left in
冰
rags.
还
As
是
Heretics running them down
往
as
边
one
会
of the
点样，
last
懂吗
man
嘞？
standing here.
嗯
A
，I'm
1v4.
still standing，所以老说回来了，我们这
Show
个
me
有
what
点
you're
懂
made
这
of
个，
now.
快搞嘛，我们
Got a
的
spike,
不
he's
按
got
不地啊，
50
这样
seconds,
的，
but the back line has watched.
对不？
Boo. He's not letting you get away from this. He's going to
低
hear
端
those
的，老看
steps.
来对吧？
He knows he's gone middle.
B side's
就
open, but
我们
again,
的王一福 clash 完了，
players, your
我几个
combos
讲
and
我
shambles,
来，王一福 clash 不
players
说
in
了，
this
我讲
retake,
厉害呀，
and Lev.
今年我冇了，谁是来是说
They're
的厉
so
害说，
close on so many of these rounds when they're
对，
doing
路
it
的不
slow
行
and
的不好，
methodical that
对吧？
they lose the confidence in their own
对，
identity
这样
and
你要
their
讲
game
了，
plan.
我说干，你讲了，你都不是谁，你看这个，有奥巴尼亚的老输啊，
Ultra
对不对？
right
这
now,
么
Team
搞，
Heretics, brick wall, moving together to find out where Calm is.
哎
Such a difficult task. The plant open for him though. If he lets
Show
him
us
slip
some
by,
magic. Show me some magic, Contour. Nice.
哦，
they just know.
不干的 chance 不，
Him
哎，
looking
放
for
到
the finest of margins to try and find an
放到
opportunity.
那
to
不能要
win,
这
but
把呀，
Heretics aren't having it now.
So Lev does have a second timeout to use. They shouldn't use it here. There's only one more.
对的，
Is it worth
做
it?
完二对吧？
On
卢
the
比心里
backside,
压一比赛来
unless
呀
they're，going to get some value out of it for the defense. I
哦
don't think so. They should save that
我
for the
plan
second
的掉了
half. So right now, Lev on
Okay,
the
jump.
fly, in-game leader, needs to make the decision. What
Okay,
are they going to
jump.
do? Are they going to try to go
但
fast?
係我嘅腦睇不會
Into
着，
a
對
brick
唔對？
wall?
腦睇那背到出場，但我睇死啊！三分波你
Get
是
into，these
啊但
really
但我都冇俾到到，
interesting situations, the
know.
3v3s, the 2v2s, and try to just get that confidence back to close out these rounds. They have the players that are able to do it, but they're not giving themselves the opportunities because they lost it a couple times.
如你呢？一步出嚟啊！我哋今日嘅睇到睇我
You're
覺
at these stages of the tournament.
得，三分
You
快
lose
啊！
that
對唔對？
confidence in
我
yourself
諗
to
到
be able to
咯，
close these rounds out. That's when it's truly over.
我發，係講晒語，
5-man through death ball.
It looks so similar,
大
but
杯
different plays
你，
this time. It was
你
Benji
哋睇到
and
多
Williams
啲，
were able to
我
punish
嘅
last
手
time
頭
here.
而
They've had to
家玩
rescind
晒 လိုက်ရောလူကစားကြည့်ပြီးနေလိုက်ဖလန်တော့မရတော့ဘူးဟိုနောက်ကနေဖလန်ကန်ရတယ်
Man up to the good as well. This is way better.
ဒီရဆောင်
Mini Boo starting to
Ooh,
get
game.
curious
Nice.
and
We're down
killed
the shoreline.
by King. This is way better stuff. Starting to see real synergy, real team. Holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take it to as Rien's, yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
7-5 half in favor of Team Heretics. Lev starting the half very strong there. 3-1. They started, looked very reminiscent of their icebox, but they're going to be moving into that second half. Team Heretics has been so strong on some of these players. Losing the confidence on Lev is not what they want to have happening right now in this instant.
Confidence is key, and in these moments, that's where it excellent in these situations. They've been in similar positions before, of course, champions on one side.
Guys, all half time on. 7-5, 7-5 kan round way catch up လို့ရအောင်လည်းပြောတယ်သူတို့နေတယ်attacking arm လောက်ဆို defending ကဘယ်လိုပုံစံလာမလဲဆိုတော့မပြဘူးကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ရောက်စစ်radio side နေရာ radio 아ပြောလဲဒီအားထုတ်လို့ကောင်းမင်းကြီးပြောတာဆိုပြီးရိုးနေအားတော့ Instagram account ကိုကြည့်လို့ဆိုဒီလိုကြီးမှသူတို့အောင် clear တဲ့ကောင် Instagram တနည်းမလေးလာရောမှတော့မသိပြောမရ
very tired and trying to figure out how to be
ကျွန်တော်နေနေဘုံဘိုးလာ road လို့ခေါ်တယ် pause
you know only know how to cheer in a coach booth so I'm learning today
좀 많이 피곤하고 사실 경기를 보면서 좀 관중의 입장이
예, 진짜 안 되시면 저 뭐라 지, 강원이라 지. 놀라요. 그리고 별안에 되게 나하고 되는 거, 난 라이브로 저를 하고.
Also then shill for the bundle too. She had to dive in on it. She's like, yeah, well, go translate now. Smart work there, but 7-5. Let's focus back up here. Heretics in the lead. Lev.
We are different. Heretic big inside.
Maybe a spark here.
Behind the side, point I want to do it. Well,
maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell. Because as I've learned my lesson, these teams have so much to offer.
유빈이 보이지. 그런 파이널. 부두난에서 뛰어요. 빨라. 빨라가 비는 거 나와. 우, 백. 나이스 플레이 아니야. 백 잘해요. 우디네 비행기로 가고 와요. 우리는 AC 아니야. 차는 all of the king. Nice king. 컴니네 배워. 컴니네 세시 되지 싸우네. Oh, nice. 20 got the goal lead.
On the board for Lev. The score is getting closer. Sunset.
That's Suba. We have Suba. The media.
Lev might have some
score for them. You again, yeah. Pretty early. People location down. But the evidence location down. So yeah,
getting in there. The first
location down. And yet, you're on a plan. You go down here.
He is a player that you want alive to be able to shoot back as
so that is wrong with all 7-6 another round and do it.
He can just go in and just wipe up.
He had
to sit back.
You go on the room and kind of in down. That's what she don't do as well. Grand final. Yeah, grand final.
But again,
yeah, that's what she don't. You jump what she don't
swing you on that momentum. You want a close lower finals. This might be the start of things to come.
Nice.
This round,
we're looking at the
ghost with Boo and just a sheriff of Boot on the other side, of course.
Oh, be Mara, I suppose you're all on the song.
At the worst.
I don't do anything. He's allowed to. All the target to Olive Khan.
But now Lev.
I will be the other decision below the.
They're not moving. They got their space. They got control.
You better go to spy on them. I don't get out.
Grouping up. They
got
for that second one. Woot getting ever closer to the thrash, clearing out all the close. There's no KO flash coming on this. Double controller combo. And that is second recovered one away. That is a oh yeah, just a death or a kill. He's getting it no matter what. And Team Heretics coming back to that B site is just text to defend. Mazzino pretty close by to help him out, but still, it's a tall order here. if he gets flushed out by a dizzy dart,
Nice 看来
block off his teammates.
说明现在要的比较不一样的
Wall here anytime now. 30 seconds remain in the round.
It's not looking this way.
两还有快慢不及。
Past it.
Oh, this is a mistake on timing. And Texas
快点快点，喺呢邊打嘛，我唔到你不然你用高位來做。那不會這樣來對不起，快不了嘛，快不了了不了嘛。不然你要太炸了。
Surely not, but I mean,
大比 push 到，不必不必 advantage 到了要他。
Bounce shock. There's no shock. Just the dart. Scan.
不是谁呀？咦？哦，玩家看来要做3-13要對吧 ？Nice。我咯，呢邊嘅，我呢邊，7-7過嚟咯。就是佢哋剛剛完就本來差啦啦都冇，剛 scan 掉，呢個人渣啲。過嚟offset 呢片，yeah。ကျွန်တော်ကြိုက်တော့ဘူးတော့လို့ဆိုသူနေပန်းနေမနိုင်ဘူးဘယ်နဲ့ကောင်းမှနိုင်ကြကျွန်တော်ဘူးတော့တော့ပဲခံဖြစ်တယ်
Sweet, basically. If they want to be able to move on to that next stage, that grand finals, they need 3 maps in a row. They need to start here. They need to be able to convert this bonus round.
But you talk about caliber of players, you look at the potential to do it. They've got the pedigree. They've got the players who can turn up.
spray 了一些，完了说 boss 那地方 ，boss corner 那地方，前面 stack 然后带着这个，哦 ，tax 迷你步，逼大爷，我这里，哎呀，你要 information 还 PY 有，你得 bang back 嘅，快 plan 进来了，快都 plan 了。我们去睇下佢，我冇收到，有冇見嚟咗？哦，你唔係憋啦又？但係必須要到高啦。Lex，呢嘢都咩？飛起嚟是三啦，咪swing 咪 swing。Lex，哦，King，好耐嘅，King 又跌差啦。Nice，但係必須。 Brilliant, say she love her they go. Find a cool tabby push and guy. The point here was brilliant. Never pressure the mobile yeah, right. Here's the one, it's my killer. Bang, the bounty one. They do a signature boost you, you know, the clear boost you, you can. Maybe you're not in any signature, so say she go. Swing and yeah, the beat yeah, they all up.
And when you give too much respect, that's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you.
Ooh. Man,
Team Heretics.
Damage on
hang on, still. They take the lead. Auspas on that operator though, off the back of that save. They kept those sheriffs, the outlaw, so that he could afford this and put a stop to Benji's shenanigans. Right now, Benji thinking twice about if he wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that at any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But these players getting spotted here. It's only 2 defenders on this A site right now. If Team Heretics chooses right now to hit,
they're trying to stand their ground, trying to
hold
and maybe that's why.
That's King now yeah, that will be the me got it. You wouldn't have gone yeah, like doing it.
Time on their side. Mini Boo Boo and Ben.
Oh, Mini Boo Boo got it.
Completely vulnerable towards CT then, but they're so.
Aspas got all G
retake through tower.
So far away. Aspas
has
11 HP. They're so split in the
how I wanted to be a position to Yam, Miyabu. The study, how much they don't know, Yama.
They try and drop, they might be dead. They might be brought down.
Meow. Ooh. Meow is on 1v1.
He has to play to the clock. He has to play it properly. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta get in there. You gotta stop shooting the thing and get in.
Yo, Pugana. Nice, bro. Don't you know? Go and have a ball.
Call a timeout. Call attack.
I'm a player, man. I'm a
That is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL is making.
easy ပဲရအောင်သူက banner reload တဲ့အချိန်သူ reload ပြီးဝင်လာဘူးနေအာ risk လိုက်တာ gamble လုပ်လိုက်တဲ့ခါလေးလောင်းစားကြီးပေါ်ကောင်းသွားတယ်
This is the lower bracket finals. The winner of this series goes to the grand finals of champs.
ခါဒီကကြောက်လေ gamble လုပ်တာကောင်းတယ်ပေါ့နော် risk တော့များတယ်ပေါ့နော်ပေါ်တိုင်းလို့ဖြစ်ဘူးဒါတော့ကန်ကောင်းသွားလို့ဆို
It's a mistake, that's fine. I don't think that is acceptable, but as it stands,
Long smoke, Obina, you know, no hobby, it's only. Yeah, you say push them on. Location that can have it.
Refocus.
You or them?
Yeah, the day, yeah, from you, yeah.
8 to 8.
Wait,
you don't get given those often.
Issue and especially down hand, when you doing it. Shock out on
That's the line that they're going to draw. Boo across the map. He has that gravity well to play.
He goes side push,
He's going to be able to come in from the backlines, get that time. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time.
How I was, we were position too, like.
Moving up through middle, getting spotted. Minibu taking damage, losing some of those daggers in that blade storm. But still, they want to commit to this play. They still have that cosmic divide to make it work. Lev.
Remove the second is allowed to shoot. The second is allowed to be low chance to plan China. They got to even play on like side power from side push me or set a channel and be through. Combinate song.
Here comes the wall, and here
comes the hit. Watch out, man. Nice. Shut down the song. Here, that's what's in the beneficial shut down Charlie. Okay. Good old you. I'm starting to be a big player.
Waiting, Minibu, knives are there.
About the
and make this site almost unlivable on. Change their approach, looking up towards tower.
Fire plan.
CT, Com being one of them.
Oh, community out, guys. Second. Nice form. Booming it. Oh, Mutila, King, nice. Get that in a through yet. Match point. Oh, double digit hit 1 point.
Team Heretics, that's 2 rounds in a row.
He already bought the young killer. Nice. One way smoke. Yeah, yeah. Oh, me, they were swinging it up. They were calling out to me. Even though they're not taking time.
That will fall down, and if it's in the faces of their opponents, that means that the opponent can't see.
Yeah, the lady guy, you want heavy solid, that guy.
And now, comes the timeout on this gun round for Team Heretics.
Ah, time out now.
By one. They've been good on their 5-man death ball attacks. They have
been good
on as well.
They're
that operator out. And it seems like A's been working. They've been playing these post plants really well, denying the ability for Lev to come out of the choke points. It's been working so well for Team Heretics. Yes, they only have 1 attack round at the moment, but if they stick to their guns, like, you have to keep in mind, the only reason why Lev picked up these last 2 rounds was because Boo shot all his bullets into a cove instead of just running in and killing the player. This could be Team Heretics 10-8 up, putting Lev on eco, 11-8, closing out, and going to the grand finals.
Reminds me of this situation. Fnatic Sentinels, once upon a time, a flash going astray, and it all suddenly...
A mystical flash, perhaps?
Something like that. The difference 1 round can make. The question is, do they have the wherewithal? They have the ability to bound back, and it's hard when it's an IGL. It's incredibly hard to then pick yourself back up after making a mistake. But these mistakes, at this point, cost you so damn much. Now, ults to be used, a buy in hand. They have everything they could ask for here.
And it looks like B is the target Team Heretics wants to hit. Thrash and play. Cosmic Divide if they want it. They want to go towards Tex, but it's fine. They have that Mosh to flush him out of that back position where he's currently standing.
I don't know, Tex. He's been scaring the life out of me. This man
Don't hit your teammate, though.
A monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players. I told you, you got to be careful going towards his site. Takes down his opposing number, but it is traded. They've now got their foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control. But it's been these post plants they've been struggling on. Actually, the parent. Wait, that felt a little out kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little bit off there.
Aspas is still in their spawn where they buy.
This feels disjointed. Mazzino can still make it hurt. It's not like it may not work, but still play together. Play as 3, play as the team, and they're doing that. Comp set up for success. Now down.
Ahí te vas a ver. Let me put my glass, bro. Nice. Okay. What do I miss, bro? Oh, we have that light. Nice, we did it there. Nice. Ini amigo, bro. Five. No.
Face your fears, but Rienz was a god on this map, and he needs to show him how it's done. Show his composure. Show how good he is. His hand is full.
Ah, nice.
Heretics alive now.
Thank you, you are alive. So the radio low down. Got a post down too.
He is so good in these clutch moments. He knows the ins and outs of who he's against.
You don't even be how. What y'all small guys do? Yeah, the
version of them that we saw in Sunset.
That's all.
We're on round 10 running.
The bossy goes on what's on
then it's the next person, then it's the next person. Again, here, Aspas has that operator coming from A site, and again, one's on the drone, one's running out. They're taking a fight, another trickles out. Need to keep it together right now. No more mistakes. Again, oh my god, Hunter's Fury on Rienz, Cosmic Divide, the 5-man death ball, 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed. The not oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide, here's the Hunter's Fury, Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been
called. Organic kill though. Organic back and you should be there.
He's the only one still on site here. The other two slightly disconnected, but the plant is in.
Cycle. Plan cycle can't be there. Well, I give on.
One shock, Mosh, and potentially a gravity
well. Mosh na actually through that. So wall kilo. So wall come shield. Start out cool.
Needs to pick the perfect time. It needs to be after.
Oh, during the conflict na tire sanya. Come blue les are do tire. Come tire come down. Na be tire le na su. Come ni na come ya thu rồi. Aspas ne ya rồi. Oh, trên em bị rồi. Plan sao lại overlay sao? Đi overlay sao lại đi? Đi nhau phải pro là đều rồi. Nhau thành lên là qua AI đi. Qua được blue sao rồi. Lâu. Để sang nhà rồi.
Instead of the second player. If he had target first Woot, then switch to Rienz, would have made his life a little bit easier there.
Nice.
Getting that dart off.
Come here for now. The team is having that.
Oh man.
Come on, go on.
Where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets one kill, and he gets caught in the open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off.
Đã còn cái gì còn nó nói nó bỏ đá nó sụp còn một cái lý của tôi chạy đi plan này. Không nào bạn được bia ra nhau là tôi plan cái tên của tôi nó vào lúc này đi. Nó sụp nó ý gì nó sụp còn mình plan của. Rõ này của plan. Cái gì này.
He got scared away from that Vandal. He has that outlaw.
Cái nó là một đường phải là cái mặt trận để rule up and so tôi nói gì thì kiếm lợi thì how about này you watch I like tôi vào rule lại
right now the split from Team Heretics there's
I mean the tide could be turning.
Right?
This is just a
tôi chỉ đi gọi tôi nhìn push cái này tôi vào này tôi save tôi vào đi là save được gì nó mi lại mi gọi này cái này số vào thay mi gọi cái của tôi đi ra sana rồi này yêu push on push out rồi này bị ai về cao rồi mà cho thế nào rồi rồi là đây này economy broke on rồi mà số rồi rồi nó tôi muốn phải này save ở ý chân mà tên gì rồi rồi là nó sẽ gì rồi này phải có đi tất cả những gì rồi just gì này rồi là I'm doing by now. The light goes on.
Two versus 5. Miniboo with that Vandal. But Woot.
Oh, I see it, John.
I ever tell you the story of the Miniboo 1v5? We only had a classic. It's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happened on round 20?
I can't quite remember.
I was passing a position DI.
It was the timing that he went for the swing.
Hopefully, I'll be out there. I don't want to kind of simply on mobile. You know, like I'm a team as well.
But again,
I don't know. Won't get it, bro.
5 or 6 rounds or so have been these low econ rounds.
They didn't hide me, man. I hide me all. Maybe I done it. That's possible. တော်လည်းတခြားတော့မသိပါဘူးဒါ site ကအဲ့လို site တွေမကြည့်အောင်တော် sharp ဖြစ်တယ်ဒီ Benji Fishy ပြလိုက်ရတော့တို့တော်တော်လေးနာပါတယ်
got the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, 1.5 seconds that Aspas got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake rounds towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid explored all too often.
လုံးလုံးလည်းကောင်းပေါ်ရုံးနေ
What that last round was, it
Nice time out ထပ်ပေါ်လာတယ် team herd နည်းနည်းလေး panic side ဖြစ်လာတယ်ကျွန်တော်ထင်တာတော့
make it expensive.
ကိုယ်ဆိုင်ကအမှန်ကန်ဘို့လို့ဆောင်းနိုင်ပူတယ် Cyber Gap ရှူလိုက်တဲ့ Nice ကိုတက်ချာကြီးလားတက်ချာလားလို့ Then yeah, that's how they.
Keeping in mind, Sunset had a pretty similar score. It got to round 21 instead of 9 to 11. See definitely making an impact and them going the distance here. But it comes down to this round. This is really the last real chance Team Heretics has to make this work.
He was showing match point him. The team Heretics got the deal done match point beyond. Only the point now, yeah, this is so now doing it. Grand final, they are winning. What about grand final? And I didn't saw. Oh, boss. Tex. Position be like oh, I don't know. Can't do that, bro. Match point PR on doing it. Easy, let's do it. Which I'm behind as well on doing it. Rina Kong, kill Joe. Mayala. Dio is generally. Plus, that's why I say out on it. But by the way, be like, we got two more. How she did it? Next one is.
This would be the start of a reverse sweep. Team Heretics still, they have good elements. It seems like they're getting some Vandals in the equation. It seems like when they have that Thrash, it's been always exec A, exec B with that Thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here, they have that Cosmic Divide. I thought they were going to use it about 6 rounds. They haven't used it. Put a stop to it. They're defending kind of like one at a time, but now they're moving out.
I love this though.
I like that they're just putting Heretics back under the gun time and time again.
But Heretics in these moments have stalled. They paused. Now they decide they're going to move over through the smoke. That is so lucky for him.
It happens.
Hey.
So maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino,
Nice.
can he keep him secured?
Watch plan, Ali.
Maybe protect his friend, protect his teammate. Right now it's King.
Nice. Oh, King need to tell you that like doing it. Game 4 call around and check tomorrow.
As he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep
Just doing that game 4 hours. Nice. Doing it. Game 4 corner down. It'll be a done in it. Ready and celebrate. I have one.
Hope that you have been pacing yourself for the full 5 maps, because right now, if Team Heretics is out of energy, trying.
This was just calm on Ascent versus Paper X, getting the 1-2 transfer. I cast that moment and I was reliving it right there watching.
If he wants to win another trophy, he's got to play like he did in Champions 2023. And I thought that would just be like, in performance.
You can't get anything. Don't speak to me for an hour. Actually, do it. All you can. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, well, please.
Side, then anyone else, he's so willing to take those risks when he's anchoring his site. And sometimes you see it get punished. I think earlier in this series,
it came down to slim margins. It
came
down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo. Here, though, I worry they've been shying away from this.
Game 5 go. Game 4 9 he went
Woo's on Fade instead of Smokes. Woot's on Omen.
Sorry.
Gecko, what?
Yeah, you took
They need to do something different.
Nice little trap play towards middle, but Boo unaffected so far actually. Managing to evade that area. They get to re-clear it as well. His patience paying off. They're sitting deep. So the early foray, the early attempt from Lev, not really getting its reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of utility from the defense side. They don't have these pieces of util right now to use. In the retake, the paint shells is gone. They've used C's, they've used stun.
Yes,ဒီမှာ3កောင်း strike ခံပေးရတယ်သူတို့ plan ပါလဲဆိုတော့တိုက်တဲ့ site တွေတော့ငါတို့နေနဲ့ဒီပေါက်လာဆိုအဲ့လိုပုံစံ
setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have
information ရတယ်ငါတို့
ability to stop this retake.
ရေရောရိတ်ပြီးစပြီး push တာနောက်ကနေပြီး plan ပြုတ် right now breach နဲ့
and walk in instead of using all of their abilities to get into the
ဒီကြောင့်လည်းပြောထားလို့စပြီးဒီစ push ပြီးဒီကြောင့် boss ရော plan ရတော့တိတာ
Will alert them pretty quickly that they should
ဒီကြောင့်
be
လည်းတိတာ
surrounded on all fronts.
ဖိတ်ပေါ်ပြလိုက်
One's going to come in, try and get the time on their side. Slow
Oh,
progress
easy
from
sound.
King, so going to take a moment.
Oh,
Benji. Backline still remains
Opa,
here.
opa, boys.
As well, finding success over towards
Yeah,
CT.
he's short and out, yo.
And now sadly for King, he's a little too far away to be able to set
ဒါ
up
နေ
the
နဲ့
motion.
pistol round တော့ကျွန်တော် team head နဲ့ စိတ်ပါ
Zeno
ဘူး
was
ဒါ
meant
လည်း
to
ဒီ
be
လို
on
သိကြ
that flank before, but Benji, oh, just about heard that then. He's still on the hunt.
ဟော
Beautiful.
Benji Fishy သူ့မမဟာလို့သူက shot ဖြစ်တယ်သိလား
Feels like a formality.
ဘိုင်နဲ့ညီပုံသူက share
And it absolutely is. Heretics 5 alive here.
Flawless opening. There's a few things I
Probably
want
with
to in this round that makes me think Team Heretics might actually get a big runaway with a lot
Wrong
of
corner.
here. One, the way they dealt with that trap at B early round.
အဲ့လိုဖုန်ပြလာဟိုကနေမ
The
ငြိ
way
မ်းကြီး
that
တယ်
Benji was able to snap
စိုက်ပါတရားနဲ့တခါလေးဒီနားပါတော့ဟိုလန့်တော့သူ့ရဲ့ဘက်ကမလုံးအောင်
three off of Benji finding out that that flank was coming in. Instantly, there was a reaction to push into spawn up that rope from the rest of the team. So Team Heretics looking like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, let's see how it goes on though, because we do still have this round where
သူတွေဒီဟော
you
စီ
can
push
never
နေ
write
လို့
them out. You're going to look for stacks, little maybe pocket plays. They're very good. You can see them almost attempting that first round too. Trying to make something happen for themselves there towards middle. Didn't really work out in the end.
Another trap.
And again,
dealt with.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up adjustments, you know, maybe just not falling for it. But as it stands, sadly for Lev, even with all these attempts, unable to really get any rewards for them.
Another good
ငါ
approach
သူ့ရဲ့
from Team
ဒီ
Heretics
ပြန်
here
စကူရ
to
ဆောင်းတော့
avoid
quick
this
ဆောက်ပြီး
trap. And on this timing,
တော့မှာ quick ကတော်လေးအလုပ်ဖြစ်တယ်
are on cooldown.
They weren't able to clear King.
They weren't,
Ooh.
but it doesn't matter. They're-
We're gonna have
so
high
many
tech
guys
here.
are all
Are there
together.
collapses?
This is where they
Yeah.
want to go. Until that stun comes back online, there's nothing that Lev can really do in the defense here.
Wait what သူတို့နေ Lotus ကိုဘိုက်ပါမပြီးထားဘူးဘာလို့လဲတော့ကျွန်တော်လည်းမသိဘူး
Instigators though. I like that they're trying to make little plays here. You're
Lotus
not
မှာ
gonna
ဘိုက်
win a
ပါမ
fair
ပြီး
fight,
တော့
you
န
only
ည်း
have a
လေး
sheriff or a classic.
ခံရဖို့ရအောင်ဟိုမီဘူးနေတောက်ချောက်စပီးတော့
Back-to-back flawless rounds here to open up the map for Team Heretics. And keeping in mind, they could have closed this series out 3-0, gone
Fire
straight
plan
into
ပြီး
the
တော့
grand
ဒီ
finals
လို
tomorrow.
က
But instead,
ပုံပြောင်း
they
လို့ရှိ
come back,
သူလေးနဲ့
revisit a map that they've not wanted to
I'm
play
still
in more recent
standing.
matchups. They haven't had success once they switched to that double controller style.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
The reason why they were so good before is
John,
because
Momo,
they
is
had that
Please.
kind of all-in neon
What you
fade,
got?
breach, just dump everything and execute. But they switch over to this double controller type of style, and we see how it works for Lev when they play their attack sides, splitting up the map, depositing players, doing these audibles, manipulating the rotations. That's something that Team Heretics didn't really do that well. Mini boot,
Ooh, but
trying
that's
to
it.
close this
Maybe,
out,
yeah.
get that kill.
ဒီမှာတော့အဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒီအောင်တက်လာတော့
Yeah, don't move here.
တက်လာရင်တော့ဤပုံပုံကြီးကြည့်အောင်ဆို
Towards the spike, but otherwise, I mean, near on perfect.
သူကလည်းကြည့်အောင်ရော
And Team Heretics, I mean, they're in control. They have the double controller. It's whether or not they know how to play this composition on a
Ooh,
map like
nice.
Lotus, where there's so many possibilities for you to use
Unique
the
kill, I found that, yeah,
that
the
blue room, that
Probably.
breaking door, and pivot back and forth, deposit players, and have these proper audibles.
ရတာအနေနဲ့သူတို့နေ defending ကိုဘိုက်ပါမပါတဲ့အတွက်နည်းနည်းလေးတိုင်ပတ်နေသူ attacking ကိုအားတာမလားဒီဘိုက်ပါမပါဘူးဆိုတော့ဒီပုံမှာ
It's something that you need to
လိုမျိုးများထုတ်လာတယ်
So let's see.
အပလန်ချလိုက်လို့လေ
As Team Heretics
သူစားစီကိုစားပြီး rush ပြီး
fast opening again into their smoke. They're going to take this space for free.
ပင်းပြောက်ရှိအောင်နော်စီ
That heavy A defense.
ဒီအဖလန်လာပြီး shut down ချဖို့ဘိုက်ပါဆောင်းတယ် risk ကမိကနေတော့အချင်းအကြောင်း
But
မ
instead,
ပြေအောင်
it's a C play. It's not going to be stopped. And Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so
Formation
many
idea,
rounds
idea
out
always
there.
here, sound.
This is going to be a heavy hitting bonus.
reach ကတော့ကြာတယ်ပေါ်ပါလာတယ်နော်
To keep control.
ပိတ်ကပိတ်အောင်မှကြံရရတဲ့ line up လောက်ပဲဖြစ်သွား
The
မှာ
map here too.
နောက်ခီကျောင်းရတဲ့ခါလည်းမြစ်ကိုလမ်းလာမယ်သူစောင့်ပြီးသား
Stun paranoia is everything's still in play right now.
Fire,
Once the
eh?
spike gets planted,
Gonna
that's
spike your
when
plan
this
on.
flood's gonna come.
1 2 3 spire စားပလိုက် high bro
I want to see if he tries to just go for this one, and he
Laura
absolutely
ကြီးပွဲရှိတယ်ကျွန်တော်ပွဲလူကြီး
maybe. The paranoia, you'd have been able to see him, and now denial on the plant.
ဘာမှ plan ရတယ်
Maybe a
fight plan
misstep
ဒီကောင်းလား bro ကိုပြီး game
And for Lev, they
He
get
can't have
for
that.
life. 4 of them now standing tall on the site.
这是我高手一代
that lower side.
Laura ပွဲကြည့်ရတယ်ဒီကြည့်
Smoke goes into
ပွဲ
his
ကြည့်
main, they're ahead of it, but Tex
အိုး text နဲ့နေအောင်3 ကို text ချပြီးတော့
his impact has been off the charts during this series.
ပြီး ooh nice ပြေတယ်နေတော့1နောက်ဆုံးတော့1 pull up သွားတယ်
A flawless response from
ဆိုတော်လေးကောင်းတယ်
I have to sit there and
ဟာတိုင်းလေဗျာ
what is
Thanks for warning me.
doing? We have the site for free.
I don't know.
But you're gonna
Don't
push
know.
in. It's a near site.
No.
You're gonna smoke. You're near site distance. That is again.
What the fuck, bro?
Composition change. We talk about the role swaps. Woot doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps. It's been Boo on every map who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Rians has been on Sova, and that's where he plays his best. Right now he's on Viper.
What the fuck bro ကျွန်တော်ဟိုဖြစ်နေတာ
The fact that they had the site and they didn't do anything with it.
ဆောင်းဘုတ်ကဗျာခလုတ်နှိမ့်ပြီးသွားတာ pitch brain နဲ့
Trying to pick up the pieces.
ကျွန်တော်မသိဘူးအဲ့ဒါ
That A space. Get that off the back of basically just the haunt, but that
fuck man
means that it's very
ငါအဲ့တဲ့ထိုင်ကက်စရာပါတစ်ချိန်လုံးထိုင်ပြီးတော့ပြောတယ်
so easy to punish that if you have the right weapon or the right
ကျေးဇူး bro ရေ bro ပြောပြီးလို့ပဲကြောက်နေတယ်တီးလိုက်ရ
fire a little bit, but here already 3 players on the attack towards that C site.
သင်ပြသားမလားခု fuck man ကဲကျွန်တော်ပွဲဆက်ကြည့်တော့နော်ပွဲဟောလောက်တော့
Such a steady player for Lev.
Okay, that was the plan from Heretics. They wanted to push back the
bro ကျွန်တော်မွေးနေရယ်ဆော့မှာဆော့ချင်တာဆော့တယ်
passive weakens up that C site rotation.
ကျွန်တော်မွေးနေရယ် bro
Team Heretics
ဘာလို့ဆိုအခုကျကျွန်တော် economy နဲ့ broke နေအောင်ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့
he has a showstopper to get in
တော့ streaming setup တွေအစဉ်အရင်ဆုံးပြင်ဆင်ရမှာကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ mic တစ်ခုဝယ်အောင်ပါဗျာတော့ကျွန်တော်စုရဲမဟုတ်ဖို့ကျွန်တော် mic လေးဝယ်ဖို့ plan ချနေလားတစ်ခေါက်ပြီးမှကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ game ကြီးဝယ်ပြီးဆော့တော့မှာပေါ့နော်ပွဲဆက်ကြည့်မယ်ဗျာလားကျွန်တော်နေ့တိုင်းယူတယ်အဲ့ဒါယူရဗျာယူတယ်ဒီနေ့မနေ့လည်းယူပြီးတော့ coin နေအဲ့၄50ရဲဆော့ပြီးတော့စုပြီးတော့၄50ရဲစုပြီးတော့ဆော့လို့ရမှာလား nice ပုံမလေး
With a second chance of life, he goes back towards the site. Wood still up top. Down below.
Nice.
Trying to find one of these players. Isolate someone. He's
nice aspas နေတယောက်ကောက်သွားပြီပေါ့နော်ဘူးနေနဲ့အိုးအစမပြေတော့ဘူးနေနဲ့အိုး nice
the numbers stay with Heretics. They answer back in round
7 minute 3 กว่าနဲ့
I don't know if that was by
okay ဗျာကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ကြည့်အဲ့လိုမျိုးကစုနေကျွန်တော်ဆိုင်မှာအားနေကွိုင်းဆိုင်စုနေဟိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲနိုင်20 30နိုင်20လောက်ရရင်ဆော့ဖြစ်သွားတယ်ဟုတ်လားတကားရတယ်အဲ့လိုပဲစုအောင်အိုးလာရကြည့်ဟုတ်ပါကျွန်တော် Red Dead Redemption 2တော်တော်လေးကိုကြိုက်တဲ့ game ပေါ့နော်ကျွန်တော်အသေးဆွဲဖို့အဲ့ဒီပောက်ကွဲနေခေါင်းနေခါအောင်ရမနဆာပါစားပြီးကျွန်တော်ပေါက်စီကစံပေါက်စီအဲ့ဒါပေါက်စီစားနေအခုပွဲကြည့်နေပွဲကြည့်မယ်လားပွဲအတူတူကြည့်မယ်လေ Valorant သိရမလား
Once these rifles have come into play, Mazzino catching a glimpse and
တို့နေနဲ့ EU push တော့ပါအဆင်မပြေဘူးနော် EU push တာ
feeling like he's everywhere this round. From last time towards C, now going for a bit of a gamble stack here on A, and it's not the wrong read.
gambling လောက်ရတော့
involved in the fight and the action. Rightly so.
Oh, look at them both already backing towards B. 3 ends. What is that?
ကျွန် player နှစ်ယောက်ကိုဒီတိုင်းခေါ်တာ
Quick read, Com knows what's up. He can hear them already bounding towards that B site. Needs to call in the cavalry as they are trailing the man here. One gonna go through.
Paranoia in.
Paranoia. Anyone gonna work with this? Now they go.
အိုး mini boot ထပ်ပြီးကောက်သွားဗျာ
Boo recovers vision. Drops a body.
Nice.
Good trade. But a 3v2, struggling to get the time on their side and get this plant down.
2v3, spike's not planted. 30 seconds. Aftershock from Mazzino can funnel these guys away. That smoke on main.
It's nice.
It's all about these first kills.
carving up at least
That's high
two
push
kills
like.
on the site itself. But you can see how
Yes.
close.
Position ai back. Oh, okay. Benji Fishy ke walo ba no so di don lip bi da.
He may know where one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor. Boo.
Ooh.
But Mazzino now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very low here, but he might be able to get this towards half. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity. And he's definitely got
What the hell, bro? Ah, Benji Fishy so sick the Roshi, the Amala.
Swing from Benji as soon as that tap on that spike comes in again.
Fight up like that,
before any possibility of reacting to it. But Rian's with those
first two kills, player ne out the khare call da pak so.
Combo behind the rubble and getting 2 kills off
Nice.
the back of it. That was the difference maker in this round. And we don't get to see this guy on that Viper, on that lurk roll. He's usually with the pack as Gecko.
Ai the farm yaw bien so tu ne set che li ne la ma.
You know, play these rounds out. So being able to see him change that up and get value.
That's game နေနဲ့ side push 1 win smoke ရှိရဆို side push ဆိုပြန် 4 back လိုက်ရတယ်
That's going to be 5-1 likely here considering it's only sheriffs.
ဒီကိုတခါတည်း push တော့ပဲ aggressive ဆန်တယ်
Actually, so maybe with Mazzino on this rifle.
risk all ရှိတယ် risk all လည်းမရှိဘူးပြရိုင်း push နေသူက
Maybe there's something to be said about it. One off the showstopper.
Dancy ကို push တော့ပဲ nice ဘူးနေတဲ့ side plan spy plan တာပြီးသွားတယ် spy plan ပြီးသွားတယ်သူက post plan ဆောက်မှာလားမသိဘူး post plan position တော့မဟုတ်သူက side ဟိုမှာ nice အော်ရောက်ပြီလိုက် reach all ရှိရယ်ဝင်တော့မှလား rolling တန်းလာလာပြီ 3 2 1 rolling တန်းလာစပြီ
And it looks like they've got at least that. We're going to play back in.
Oh, risky အစပါချီကောက်ခံလိုက်အောင်နော် FGPC ရင်းကို tag ချလိုက်ဘူးတင်နေ high ground ထပ်ယူထားတယ်
Shine here. Door now open. Woot on a platter.
Oh, Benji Fishy နဲ့ထပ်ပစ်တာရောနော်
Mazzino who started this can't close it.
ဒါတော့အဆင်မပြေဘူး
And Heretics taking a strong lead now.
This map is a map where because you have those 3 sites, because you have this access to the revolving doors, it spreads the defense so thin.
သူနေလည်းအများကြီးပေးလိုက်ရတယ်
You have to leave C open. If you try to defend C, you leave A open. If you try to defend both A and C at the same time, you leave B open. There's always a gap. And Team Heretics, because they deathball as 5 so frequently,
Nice.
they're going to be able to outnumber you.
သူကတော်တော်လေးကိုဒီမြေပေါ်မှာ outstanding ဖြစ်အောင်ဆော့ထားပါတော့ time out လာပြီပေါ့နော်ကျွန်တော်ဟိုဟာနေနဲ့
As soon as
Team
you
Heretics
have
နေနဲ့
the round with your stuns, your flashes, anything like that, here comes a Viper Molly, here comes a Paint Shell, here comes some piece of utility. And now that Heretics is building on their economy, building on their ultimate economy, Lockdown almost in play, Viper's Pit almost in play, Showstopper almost back in play. And Lev, they're down, trailing by 4, but they haven't had a real grip on the game yet. They've been defending towards A early and then pivoting back, but right now, Team Heretics is, they're not really fighting for that space right now.
They're Brazilian
go for that C space
Brazil
and then come back into A when they know that usually it's 1 or 2 people jump spotting, maybe trying to hold in case you do come back for that retake. But because of that, Team Heretics just gets to that site for free constantly, and they get to close out.
ကျွန်တော်နေဘိုက်တော့ဆိုင်အောင်နော်ဘိုက်စားလဲပွဲကြည့်နော်တိုင်းအဆင်မပြေဘူးတစ်ပလေးကောက်သွား
They have the chance to be able to do something with it if they choose to do it.
And remember, last time around these two met, it was Aspas who had an absolute flyer of a series.
ကဲဒီမျိုးကြီးအန်သွားမယ်ဆိုရင်တော့ round 9-3 တွေပါဖြစ်မယ်ဆိုရင်တော့အဆင်မပြေတော့ဘူးပေါ့နော်လဗီအတန်နေနဲ့သူတို့နေဘိုက်ပါမပါတဲ့အားနည်းချက်တစ်ခုကိုဒီဘက်ကကောင်းကောင်းဖိတော့
Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something.
ဟိုက side push လာပါ
2 kills was paramount.
ဟိုကလည်း
Heretics'
stand back တယ်တန် push ပြီးတိုင်း stand back လာ
the previous now. Back to a different setup here.
Lev starting with that heavy A defense. It's all on text to defend against the C site, and the rotation can't get here in time.
And he's so committed. I don't know how he gets away from this, or maybe he doesn't
Oh,
want to.
ဟိုဘီ let's နဲ့တယောက်ပဲရလိုက်တော့နော်ဒီဘောတန်းပြီးတော့ pick ချလိုက်တယ်တက် gun tricks ပြီးတော့ bullet tricks နဲ့
Players already on the site.
ဟောဒီကြောင်းလာပြီ Benji Fishy ရဲ့ side တစ်ခုလုံးပေးရတော့မှာ pipeline တော့မှာသူတို့အနေနဲ့
And Rien's, he's gonna get it. He's got the Viper's Pit if he locks that down in spawn or waterfall. This is not a round for Team Heretics.
သူတို့နေ round ထပ်ပြီး push တော့မှာပေါ့ Viper all ပါပေးရတာဒီနဲ့သူတို့ round number 6ကို secure ရအောင်လုပ်မှာ
This then encourages Aspas. Can he find a man drop the body? He can, but he takes
အော်သူနေမီဘူးနေအာ trade လိုက်ရတာပေါ့နော်
Benji on the back lines being pressured. Is booted to deliver towards Mazzino. And now back and forth we go. But the Viper's pit on the site is the problem. They still have to clear past
အင်း
this.
နဲ့ Viper ပစ်ကြီးရှိတယ်သူနေတဲ့ Viper ပစ်တဲ့ဝင်လာတာနဲ့သူရတခါတည်း1လောက်ထိကိုတက်ကြ King နဲ့ပေးလိုက်အောင်ခေါ်မင်းနဲ့ 1လောက်ဘန်းကအပြည့်တော့မဆွင်းဘူးဗျာရှင်းနေရတယ် What the hell bro ဟောဒီအတန်နေနဲ့တော်လေး focus လုပ်မှရအောင်နော်သူတို့အနေနဲ့တက်ပြီးတော့အားလို့အဆင်မပြေဘူးပေါ့နော်ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့သူကပွဲရရှုံးကြတယ်တပွဲပဲနိုင်တာဟိုဘက်က Team Heretic နေရနောက်ထပ်နှစ်ပွဲအထိနောက်ထပ်ဒီတပွဲပါတက်ရသူတို့မှရှုံးဖို့ chance ရသေးတယ်အဲသူတို့ရဲ့ aggression ကတော်တော်လေး high ဖြစ်နေတယ်လို့ပဲကြည့်ရတာ
insurmountable right now. Lev, they need to find a way to stop the bleeding, but their economy, everything is reflecting it. And look, the overreaction, the C defense, they're leaving A exposed, and Team Heretics a step ahead again.
ကြည့်အောင်ဗျာ C ဒီအလကားကိုရတော့မှသူတို့အနေနဲ့ player တယောက်ပဲရှိတယ် flank line ကြီးကျွမ်းတန်းပြီးမှာ
Lev, you cannot defend it with only 2. Even if Breach gets here in time, it might not be enough.
risk ကြီးခုံပြီးဝင်တော့မှာတယောက်မိအောင် nice fire plan တော့မှာ fire plan သေးဘူးနေရအိုးကြည့်အောင်ဗျာဒီတန်တော့တော်တော်လေးကိုတောက်စရာကောင်းတဲ့အိမ်မက်မဲကြီးလိုမျိုးဖြစ်နေမှာသူတို့နေဒီပုံစံတိုင်းဆက်ပြီးစောသွားလို့လည်းအဆင်မပြေတော့ risk ကလည်း all ရနေတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကြည့်ရတာရပြီးသားရင်ပေါ်လာတဲ့ကောင်ကသူကပြစ်ချရအောင်ဖုံးဆို all နဲ့နေတော့ player တယောက်ကတော့အပါကိုခေါ်ဦးခေါ်မှာ risk ကတယောက်ပဲကျွန်တော်တို့နေဘာမှမလုပ်တော့နောက် round တော့ပါသူတို့ secure ဖြစ်သွားအောင်နော်သူအနေနဲ့တောင်းဆို
and now very much in control
collecting another round Miniboo has that show
round 2 တက်ပြီး safe ဖြစ်သွား
nightfall and again Team Heretic staying a step ahead hitting C until Lev overreact plays C hitting A exactly when they leave it exposed these ultimates
ကြည့်ပါများကြည်စံရင်ကောက်ကုန်တော့သူနဲ့ reload လုပ်ဖို့မိသွားတယ်မှာဒီကနေအားရပါရအောင်ပြချလာ boom
make that pressure and before you know it in a blink of an eye Miniboo through middle through B in the back with that shot
respect ရပေးနေပဲနေနဲ့
but right now I think they're lining it up
looks like it
maybe just a little bit of pressure maybe trying to figure out if this A defense is here to confirm it to let them know that this is possible
grenade BU မှာရအောင် confidence show လာအောင်
straight on in Miniboo gonna pop the ult here
ဘက်ကနေစဖောက် B ကနေစဖောက်မှာသူက C သွားမို့လား A သွားမို့လားမသိဘူး C မှာ B မှာ plan ကို plan မှာသူတို့အနေနဲ့အဲ့ဒါ confidence မဟုတ်ဗျာကြည့်အောင်
you're looking at com here you're looking at text potentially big
ကောက်လိုက်ပြီ share flank လာပဲလို့ပြချလိုက်ပါကနေပဲ fake အော်လာပြီ position တွေတော့ give away ပေးရအောင်နော်ဒါနဲ့ Leviathan နဲ့တော့ round ရအောင်ထုတ်မလားမသိဘူးအဲ့ဒီမိတ်ပေးထား round ဆိုတော့ 81 bro they nail it guys they nail it Vietnam has no chance guys they can bring this back game and win this game back I think they ain't got no chance they read them like a book no way they can pull this it has to be the miracle if they can pull up this one
they need to figure out a way to defend against Team Heretics but part of that might be just having to have better retake protocols
it ain't going to be easy I think 8-1 is so hard
they might guess the right spot
seized up here we go
okay that's a start
nice they're gonna stop aggression I think oh they have to give up like 3 players and they
everything they have at them they don't want to go out like this so close to that grand final and watch it slip one round all they've been able to post so far Tex trying to dig deep but he gets put in his grave now King a 1v3 we talked about his timings his ability to find space to give Lev so many options in previous maps but now he has to clutch up there's no two ways to say it they need impact they need someone to stand tall
သူနေနဲ့ King တယောက်ပဲရှိရောနော် idea သူတို့ရဲ့ Vietnam နဲ့ engage league ပါဘော
but they know what's going on the Haunt going to ensure it nice shot from King
nice
trade from Boo at this point
nice run guys nice run သူတို့နေနဲ့ 9-1 အောင်ဖြစ်သွားပြီ
game may be nearly over
probably
half time ကို double digit နဲ့ကူးသွားလို့ကတော့ပွဲကြီးတော်တော်ကြီးကိုကြီးလာတော့မှာ
again.
နည်းနည်း pressure ကြီးမဟုတ်ကြည့်အောင်သူတို့ပေးထားတာ
You look at how it fell apart for Team Heretics at the end there. It wasn't to a lack of planning or prep or strats or
ညနေခင်းပွဲကတော်တော်ကောင်းပါဗျာ
that Cove incident. It comes back to that round. It just unraveled. The rest of Team Heretics gave Lev that little bump to get to that finish line to take us to this map. But now Team Heretics is showing why this map was in their wheelhouse for so long. And they look realized on it right now. I did not expect this coming into this. I was nervous for Team Heretics. They've been putting it away. They picked Icebox against Sentinels instead of, picking. I think they banned Lotus even, in fact. So the fact that they're able to come out here on Lotus and look like this.
I mean, and rightly so. Heretics picked this map before. They only got 10 rounds. Lev got 13. They played here. We already know how this went. The difference is how close Heretics now are. They can see it. They can nearly touch it. That trophy, so close to them. A chance to fight for it. A chance to right their wrongs in previous finals. And no bigger stage than champions. They still have to get past Lev. They've done the hard work initially. Couple of maps behind them now. And they've done so much heavy lifting here. 9 rounds. Look at the run of them.
9 round gap ကြီးอ่ะတော်တော်လေးကိုစိုးရလုံးနဲ့သူတို့တော့ကတော့ကဲတော့ time out ဘယ်လိုပြန်ပြင်ဆင်လာမလဲမသိဘူးသူစတေဒီနဲ့တရားတွေကိုရပူလေးတိုက်လာလားမသိဘူး
It's now or it's never. One round is not enough of a buffer. I don't care who you are. You got to give us a little more, Lev.
You got to get at least 3. That sets it all up. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout called from Lev. Holding, waiting. Seeing if Lev goes for another aggressive play. They just tried it, didn't work. But Lev is still 1 defending C, 2 defending front of B, and 2 to defend A. So split. Anywhere Team Heretics chooses to go, they have a 5v2 at worst. Alarm bot set for that flank. Now here comes the orb collected, the tree room open, haunt through.
Aspas, first time we're seeing him test this in what feels like this entire game, apart from one flank we saw earlier on.
And alarm bot, man.
Yeah, they doubled down. They're taking no chances here. And they're feeling surrounded, but look at Tex.
Is that the go?
Tex နဲ့စီလက်ဆောင်တယ်
Positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine.
သူနေနဲ့ပြေးဝင်လိုက်တယ်ဒါသူနေနဲ့ပြီးလိုက်ရအောင်နော်စိတ်တော့ရှည်လိုက်တယ်ဒါနဲ့သူနေနဲ့ပြီးတော့ပြီးလိုက်ရတယ်
Brought down to the ground here. 5 still up for Heretics. They got the plant. NG backfilling the space on CT. Aspas, every step is so arduous. And we need the Magic Man to pull a trick out of that.
ဒါဗီယက်တန်နဲ့သူတို့နဲ့ comeback ပို့ဆိုတာအဆင်မပြေဘူးပေါ့နော် Wood နဲ့တော့ Team Heretics နဲ့သူတို့ကောင်းယူ pressure ပေးချတော့
3 kills for Aspas. This feels like we've shifted into a whole different reality.
He's dead.
He's done for. It's 10 already for Heretics.
10-1 Miracle Run တစ်ခုလောက်ဖြစ်မှဒီ11-1တို့11-10-2တို့က pull up လုပ်နိုင်မှာပေါ့နော် Miracle Run ဖြစ်ဖို့ဆိုတာကလည်းတော်တော်ရှားပါတယ်ဟိုဘက်တင်ရပေးရ pressure ကြီးက
They know it's not just one player. They know it's multiple. And they press forwards. They know at worst they're in front of a 5 versus 3 and they claim that space. It's been the name of the game. And Team Heretics, they look insane on this attack side. Lev.
A
slow opening. A more passive approach to that A.
Yes,
they use a 1, yes, they use an orb, but they keep that stun on Mazzino. He's got that over towards C. If this hit comes back towards C, they break that trip. Mazzino gets that stun off, gets that swing, asks for the cage, and lays them up.
Bring them down.
Mazzino, pressure on his shoulders here. Trying to hold the site, calling the cavalry. Aspas now. Right place, but we're still above a minute. They can pivot.
Open the revolving door, create that pressure. Make them question whether or not it's B. Look how it's dealing with the rotations. Tex already picking up that waterfall B area. King has to watch it from the blue room. It's just calm on that A defense. Right now, Spike looks like they want a QB sneak it back into that C site after some sort of pressure elsewhere on the map. Remember, this revolving door, they can always connect back here after they pressure A or B.
Tex. Bit of a head.
Oh, Guardian တယောက်ပဲရတာဘောနော်သူအနေနဲ့နှစ်ယောက်ပူးလိုက်မှထင်တယ်မီနီဘူးတော့20 sheet တက်တောင်းနိုင်တယ် Benji Fishy နဲ့စပြီ
Aspas needs to go big from this waterfall, deny that plant.
Oh, nice. Aspas နဲ့ Guardian တစ်ချက်ထပ်တောင်းတယ်အဆင်မပြေတော့ဘောနော်သူတို့အနေနဲ့ Guardian ဆို plan လာပြီ Okay တောင်းလိုက်တယောက်ပြီးတယောက်ဒီအိုင်တယောက်ပြီးတယောက်တောင်းသွားဘာမဆိုနော် 11 to 1 guys 11 to 1 like half time သူတို့အနေနဲ့ half time တခုမရောက်ချင်ပါ double digit hit တဲ့ပြင်နောက်ထပ်လာချင်း pistol round နိုင်တာနဲ့သူတို့အနေနဲ့ match point ရမှာဒါကြီးကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ reverse sweep လုပ်ဖို့အတွက် Leviathan အနေနဲ့ miracle run တခုဖြစ်ဖို့တော့လိုလို့မှာပေါ့သူတို့အနေနဲ့ဘယ်လိုများ pull up လုပ်မလဲမသိဘူးဒါကြီးကိုတော့ဘယ်တော့မလွယ်ဘူးပေါ့နော်ဒီကိစ္စHi bro valorant မဆော့လား bro ဝက်ကြည့်ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ကဆော့လို့မရဘူးပွဲကြည့်လို့ရတယ်နော်ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ mini ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ PC လေးကမနိုင်ဖြစ်နေပါတော့သူတို့เนี่ย Jersey giveaway တွေပေးတာအခုကမဆိုကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ ဆော့လို့အဆင်မပြေဘူးပေါ့နော်ကျွန်တော် potato ဖြစ်နေကျွန်တော်Aspas အဖေရမသိဘူးကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့သူ Aspas ဖေလို့ထင်တယ်တို့ကျွန်တော်ကျေးဇူးတရားမှာသိလားအဲ့ app လေးကကျွန်တော်တော်တော်လေးကြိုက်တယ်ကကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ AD လေးကြည့်ပြီးတော့ Rotom Mutation 2လေးဆော့မယ်သိလားဒီနိုင်ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့အဲ့ app ကို guide လေးတစ်ခုတောင်လုပ်ပေးချင်တယ် channel player တွေရောဆော့လို့ရအောင်သိအောင်
One round for Lev. The third was all they could gather, and Heretics so close now.
သူတို့ appreciate လုပ်ပေးတာပေါ့နော်သူတို့ fan တွေအတွက်သိရမှာသူနဲ့ gay ရှုံးသွားခဲ့တာမှာသူတို့ပြန်တဲ့ချိန်ကကြာရင်ဒီ shot sponsor က KFC sponsor moment လေးပေါ့ရှင်းရအောင် tournament တစ်ခုရှုံးတော့ဒါသူတို့ရဲ့ world championship ကိုအိမ်ပြန်ရတော့မဲ့အခြေအနေတော့ကိုဖြစ်ကြောင်းမလား fan တွေကိုနည်းနည်းလေး hyper blow ပေးတာပေါ့ပြန်ခဲ့ရခင်
Team Heretics has been a step ahead every single time. The players have been on point.
တို့ကလည်းကြည့်ကြုံပြ half time ကို11 to 1 pull ထားတာဆိုတော့
everywhere they go and now Lev need to respond.
တော့ခက်ခဲမှာပေါ့ Leviathan နဲ့ဒါကို comeback ချင်တော့ဒါ comeback ဖို့လည်းမလွယ်တော့ဗျသူတို့နဲ့ ultimate round နောက်ထပ် round pull လိုက်အောင်တော်တော်ဟုတ်နေသိရမလားပြောပြ
Can they show us, prove to us that they do have it in them? Slow opening. Lev don't want to make any missteps. Can't make a mistake. Don't want to make.
တော့ Minecraft hard ကိုဆော့ရတယ်တိတ်မကွာတော့သူတို့ mistake တွေမရှိတော့ဘူးနော်
The same approach that they had on Abyss, right? They went towards B after a little bit of A pressure. Tex and Aspas leading the charge.
connection တွေကောင်းလာရောနော် spike plan ပြီးသွားပြီတော့နေ team heretic နေဘယ်လို retake လုပ်မလဲမသိဘူး oh my god ရော
previous maps.
They got to roll out, man.
As they group, reach critical mass. They have the paint shells. Haunt, no C's though. That paranoia coming in. Woot in the back. Here it comes, and here comes the retake.
Yeah, smokes in. Haunts up. Paranoia too deep. Mini Boo on the way. First match.
Benji Fishy, nice. King. Leviathan coming in. Nice. Nice. Throw in it. Store only to pull up လုပ်နိုင်ခဲ့ပါနော်တော်ရုပ်ဟိုဖြစ်တယ်ပေါ့သူတို့ risk ကိုဖြစ်တယ်ပေါ့ဒီ round ရကြွေးရတို့ဒီနေ့အမားတစ်ခုမှလောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်မရှိဘူး They can take a mistake bro မှာအမားတစ်ခုလောက်တာနဲ့တခါလဲ match point ရောက်သွားမှာ12 points ဆို
utility coming out both sides. Lev a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But Lev, if they want to be able to do this,
nice.
Remember, Team Heretics started with a couple of flawless rounds to open up the game, build that economy, build the ulti economy as well, and also at the same time deny Lev the ability to get their ultimates on line. Right here, another fight.
Attacking mini boot တယောက်လည်းရှိရယ် delete ထား oh aspas နေလည်း shot လမ်းသွားပြီဗောနော် Lex နဲ့ Guardian နဲ့ဒါသူတို့နေဒီလောက်တော့ခက်ရောက်တော့ Viper မပါလို့လည်းဖြစ်နိုင်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ထင်တာပေါ့နော်ဒီမမှာ Viper တွေကအရန်ကြီးကို potential များတယ်
6 to 12 this has not been a career performance for him at all but if there's a time to turn up it's the next couple of rounds if they get the grace to have
nice nice oh ပြီးလိုက်ရဗျာ oh shoot shoot သူနေ player နှစ်ယောက်တော့ကျွန်တော်ဟိုတဲ့ကျွန်တော်မနက်က account တစ်ဖွင့်လာတာကျင်ကီမာတဲ့ကိုပိုင်ပိုင်နဲ့ 147 ပါဗျာကျွန်တော်အပ်လိုက်မယ်လေဘရိုပြန်အပ်လိုက်မယ်
I don't think the macro decisions here are bad for Lev. They're good. They have that map control. They can
ဘရိုမျိုးမှာ gain sign နေရှိလား
so well, but it's where
they
push
out နော် pressure တွေအရင်ပဲ
making sure that they're together.
Oh Guardian နဲ့ headshot လမ်းသွားတယ်ကန်ကောင်းလို့ဗျာ round လေးနိုင်တော့တယ်သူတို့နေနဲ့ Evan 2 3သူတို့နေနဲ့ချင်းချင်းပြောရရင် eco round ဆောင်းနေတော့ဒီပါ team Heretics နဲ့ full shield half armor နဲ့ထွက်လာပြီ rifle အပြည့်ဝပြီရမနော်
So Lev again this is the first big test if you can't get past this hurdle
ပြီဗျာကျွန်တော်မျိုးမှာမရှိလေဗျာအကြောင်းရန်ကုန်မဲလေးရတူရစောင့်ရမ်းတာဗျာဒီမှာဆိုရင်တော့တောင်ကြီးကနည်းနည်းလေး advance ဖြစ်တယ်ဗျာကျွန်တော်တို့ဘက်မှာတောင်ကြီးမျိုးမှာခါကြောက်ဘယ်လိုပြောရမလဲဂိမ်းဆိုင်ကောင်းကောင်းလေးရှိတယ်တတိယတွေပေါ်တယ်ဘက်မှာဆိုတော့ဒီတိုင်းမဟုတ်ပါဘူးဒီ game ဆော့တဲ့လူတွေများတော့ game ကောင်းကောင်းဆော့တဲ့လူတွေပေါ်တယ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးမှာခါကြောက်အဲ့လို game ဆော့တယ်မရှိကျွန်တော် Dota ဆိုင်တွေတော့ PC ဆိုင်တွေမရှိဘူးဟို aspas နဲ့တယောက်ပစ်လိုက်ပြီ nice ဒါ bounce နောက်ကတော်တော်လေးကိုကြီးဆိုင်ဆော့နေသူတို့နေနဲ့ pressure တွေတော်တော်များမှာ
We know that already Woot's backed away, but a perfect start to things. Quell some of that confidence. Slow down Heretics.
Oh, တော်တော်လေးကိုစိတ်ရှိရပါတော့သူတို့နေနဲ့ဒါကြော်နေတယ်ပြောပြအောင်ဆို
that they can choose to do
rush လို့မလဲမရ
riskier plays to see if they can shut down Lev before they're able to get anything. A great clear on that C mount area by Lev.
သူတို့နေ one round at a time ဆိုပြီးသွားနေတာ Oh, Uri နဲ့ spray ထားပါ Nice. Oh, yo, second pick. They didn't see that one coming, bro.
Where do you go? Do you look towards B? I up C. You're not going A anymore.
This is when silence is deafening. You hear your own heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is quickly, rapidly approaching.
20 seconds. Boo. On the other side of this smoke, the spike is hit.
Dodges it. No, though.
It passes.
No.
Oh my god. You got my shimmer with you. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Match point. Right. Hey, my dear, go low. Yeah, it's one. From booting it. Grand final. Double ticket got the cool right. Boy, nine. Grand final. I thrown in a ticket to food. Ticket G. Yama. Grand final. I am a ticket G.
First opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not pay off. But the response re-ends the Odin spam. Blind through the door.
Through the play, I am.
Randomly, and it's all unraveled.
My boom ball, you those. Don't I?
Well, it's just unreal the way that Lev is losing right now. They have to be heartbroken. They have to be.
That didn't is a boy. You share. I need to. Grand final. She went in. Nearly can tonight. Last one.
To watch this go from bad to worse, seeing their chances slip
away.
There's an ult to work with. There's still a buy in hand.
Rolling Dana, Navi.
Everything they have to try.
Throw everything. Throw some machine gun. Come, get him around. Throw in it. These are going on. Oh, the mini booty net. Throw a mighty goal. Yeah, tuning in. Grand final. You tell them. The old is anyway. That in a blow my demon. You pull up levels as some people. Odin Zeno, low mount. Can pull this. Look out, bro. Like 3v1 or clutch ဖို့တော့အဆင်ပြေဒါပေမဲ့ clutch ဖြစ်ဖို့တော့ကမလွယ်ဘူးပေါ့နော် hero ကလည်း clutch တဲ့ hero မဟုတ်ပြန်ဘူးသူအနေနဲ့ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ nice ကျွန်တော်တို့ team heritage အနေနဲ့ grand final တက်သွားပြီပေါ့နော်ကြပဲ grand final မှာကျွန်တော်မနေ့ဖြန်ဒီနေ့ညနေခင်း EDG နဲ့ team heritage နဲ့တွေ့ရတော့မှာတော်မိုင်းပါသူတို့အနေနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတွေ့ရအောင်နော်လွန်ခဲ့တဲ့တရက်နေ့ကသူတို့အနေနဲ့ဒီဟိုအောင်ရိုက်ပြီးချလာတာတော်နေ bro တော့အလိုက်နော်ကိုပိုင် 1463ရရင်ရတယ် သူတို့နေလက်ပြတောင်အိမ်ပို့ပေးလိုက်ပါတော့လင်းရံမော်တစ်ခါရတင်ပေးလိုက်ပြီကဲညီလေးတို့ရေးဆိုတော့အော်ဆိုင်ဘာဘူးတန်းလိုက်တာရောတော့ကောင်းနေအောင်
But today it wasn't their day.
Close isn't good enough when you're in the champs deep run. Team Heretics, they're on that stage right now, and oh man, the progression, you can see, you talked about it, they lost that first matchup, the head-to-head, but here, in that rematch, it looked like a completely revamped team, different, and you have to look at what contributes to that. It's got to be the coaching staff. You have Niels, you have Weber, a lot of it probably...
I need to join it, bro, I need to am,
but also,
no?
The stars, you have Rienz, you have Benji, you have Woot, you have Mini Boo. Like, you talk about this team, you're highlighting all these...
No, friend, he
slips the discussion somehow.
Even though he's top of the board in the last map?
He's top of the board. He's been frying the last couple of days. Neon Rays, it doesn't matter. He's in there. These guys are good.
Yeah, they are damn good. I'm glad you mentioned Rienz. In my mind, he's out there as potentially one of the MVPs. I'm glad the desk was talking about it earlier too. He's had a belting performance. And you're right, you could pick so many of the players. And God, it's hard to look towards Lev at times. I mean, gave it a go. But what are you meant to do against a side that looks to be getting stronger and stronger? Heartbreak for Com there. It's hard in these moments to see the absolute stark contrast between the winners and losers, but you can see what it means to make it to get a shot again and again. He's felt that high before. Maybe he'll feel it another time, but it won't be in Champions this time around.
Heretics, they've been on the receiving side. When they've hit the grand finals, they've suffered. They've been quoted saying they would rather like lose early than get second place again.
Yeah.
And here they are, set up in that moment where it's either they win it all or they go out in second again. Are they going to let this happen, or have they learned? We've seen their growth so far.
Yeah.
Is it enough though?
EDG, the final boss. I mean, they have looked something else. Something else. Take a moment, drink it in. Heretics will be back to this stage. For Lev, I think they've made some fans here today.
Absolutely.
Hard game, hard opponent, and a hard walk to that backstage area. Never easy in these moments, but a glance back throughout the league. In case you missed it. And it was, well, quite quick, really.
It was just a reel of, I mean, a lot of these fights.
Nice Johnny တဲ့ဒီ MLS training နဲ့တက်လာခဲ့ပါတော့ဒီညတော့ဒေတာပါပဲနောက်နေ့ဆက်ပြီးကြအောင်ဗျာ
Spams, the smoke spams, just random things happening. Just